Yeah, but see, the interesting thing is though, Jordan, Crew, they just
We
can't-
back.
They just haven't been able to beat
Day 3.
Yeah. So if you're a Crew
Gonna be
fan,
shorter this
how
time.
do you beat Secret?
Praise the Lord.
How do you beat Secret?
Because I can't do another
You gotta
full
get them
8-hour
off on
stream.
defense. I mean, you've seen
Painful.
The way they play on the goal line is insane.
Ah.
I mean, like NRG, we talk about
Listen
their
on this
defense, but
tweet.
they're in the thirds. Now, Secret don't like that. Secret on the back wall, on the goal line, making saves. It's scary, but it is fun. Like, the way you do that, you got to disrupt them. You got to take players off the pitch, especially KV1, who's so much of a threat on both sides of the pitch.
It sure will be indeed. I want to know what the crowd, who's the crowd rooting for here? I know we're in North America, but I know we got some Sam fans up here. So I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna look at everybody in this little venue. So if y'all want to look at me, y'all can. I mean, listen, we can do something a little crazy. So we got 2 teams about to play right now. So I want to hear who you're rooting for. If you're rooting for Crew in the venue and you want to see Crew win, make some noise! Oh no, I think I know what I'm going for. That was a little quiet. If you believe that Secret can beat Crew, make some noise!
Definitely favorite there.
Definitely a crowd favorite in
Man.
Secret of
All
right
right,
here. And I
let's
mean,
get it.
listen, I understand it. It makes sense. I appreciate looking at all y'all. I'm turning back around now. But it makes sense. The crowd wants Secret to win it, and it's a logical pick. Secret have been solid on defense. They almost took Liquid out. Liquid's one of the
I'm really
favorites
salty that they
here
need to face
win
each
the
other
whole
so
entire
early.
thing. The fact that you could do that means something.
Like,
Crew,
it's
the
not
only
outside
win
of the realm of
against G1
possibility for 2
is
Sam teams
that
to make it to the top
it's
8.
not enough to beat Secret.
It's most
this
definitely
just
not
ruins
enough
it.
to beat Secret,
Wow.
in my opinion. I respect G1. I definitely do.
Oh, that's
They
right. Ro
definitely
just
took us
doesn't need to
out,
go today,
you know
so
what
he
I'm
can
saying?
just be on the desk. That's
If
pretty
you
hype.
look at this, Team Secret took out the equivalent, the actually equivalent to us. They took them to game 5. They took them to game 5, and then you look at the other side, they got 3-0'd. I just don't think it's enough. I don't think it's enough.
Who do y'all think is going to step up for both these squads right here?
Who I think is going to step up?
Yeah.
Well, I did say Drafinho's been consistent, so I think he's going to remain that. I think Drops is going to pop off this time.
Okay.
You know, he's got that mechanical prowess. You know he can pop off. This dude can do wild things on the ball, and I definitely think he can pop off for this team.
Okay. So Drops, and then for Secret?
For Secret, I'm not going to pick KV1. I think you expect him to play well. I'm going to say Sad. Sad's looked pretty good all week. He's been getting better and better. And I've liked how he's looked, especially on transitions for Secret. They trap that ball, and they're so quick down the end, and
Honestly.
Sad's always in the center of that.
We know how the crowd feels.
I really want Crew to win. I'm
but
not gonna lie.
let's see how you guys at home
Get some
feel.
different
Let's
Sam
get the
teams in
fan
the
vote
mix.
up on the screen. Hashtag TS.
But then again, I think
are
Team
voting
Secret
for
has a better
Team
matchup against
Secret.
Complexity.
Hashtag
So,
KRU if you're voting
well,
for Crew.
it's a better matchup against
While
Complexity,
we
but
let the chat
let's be
vote,
real. I don't
it's
think either one of them
time
really have a
for
chance.
the analyst
Because Complexity
predictions.
is like that.
Valdez, who you got?
Like I said before, this is Big Papa's. This is Big Papa's game to take. Big Papa's series to take. They're gonna play up against the gatekeepers. Complexity. I got Team Secret.
My heart is split. It's a little broken right now that I have to pick one team. I
Like,
can't
this is really
pick
just the
both
South
of you.
American
I love you both. I
quadrants.
love this region, but I'm sorry, Crew. You haven't beat Team Secret, and you're not going to do it here. They got top 4 in Rotterdam. They can get top 4 again. I believe that this team has what it takes.
That's a lot of pain right there when you've had to go against Crew, man. Wow, you're Sam. You love Sam so much.
I do.
Listen, I'm gonna keep rolling with you, though, Jordan. Give me Team Secret as well. Team Secret, I believe, as the more I believe, it's gonna go Team Secret as well. It's gonna go across the board. Team Secret, 2 solid, 2 great defensively, and Crew offense speaks for itself. But you haven't been able to beat your big brother. That's just how Sam works. Secret owns Sam. They're gonna keep rolling right here.
He's absolutely right. Give me Team Secret. Throw him up there. The desk. It seems like the crowd here agrees.
Yeah,
Team
seems about
Secret
right.
are we expect them to play Complexity in that next
This
round.
is a weird
They've
floor
been
layout,
looking
too, or seating layout with
absolutely
everyone just on the
phenomenal.
floor.
What do the fans have to say here?
Combos, we back in it. Yes, sir.
We've seen that before, though.
Crew getting
I was talking to
wrecked.
myself before about how I'm really sad that somebody from South America has to get knocked out here.
It will be the exact same, and the team
You
that
are
had
first. Let's
9%
get it.
ended up getting the W. That team was Crew.
I started the stream right before the match
San
started.
Diego,
So
are you guys ready
you came
to
in.
start game 1?
Nah, I care about you being first. That means a lot to me.
Let's start
Way
the
to go.
stats so you can get us in the game.
Yeah, I'm really sad that one of the South American teams has to get knocked out here because they're both really top 8 worthy.
You know what that means?
And then the winner of this match needs to go on and face Complexity, who's like the old South American legend.
6 teams will
So,
have
like,
their winter major
yeah,
journey
South America
up to
really.
an abrupt end
Is that oh, okay.
on
I
this
thought that was on
very
purpose.
stage.
Or I thought that was an accident with all the lights just coming off.
Take center stage.
That's super
as
dark
we
in there. It's wild.
welcome esports' greatest
Not a light.
fans here at DreamHack and all around
This is
the
pretty hype, though.
world to the birthplace
Yeah, 90-10. I wouldn't have expected, honest, but like at the same time, Crew has a chance. I don't know. The prediction system is kind of weird because like 90% of people will think that Secret will win, but it's not like Secret has a 90% chance of winning. I think it's like 75% chance that Secret wins.
This is where the rubber meets the road.
3-2. Oh, it is still best of 5. I thought it was. I was thinking it was quarterfinals. But yeah, no. I want Crew to win. But if I had to predict, I gotta say Secret 3-1. Because they played against each other a few times, and I think Secret have won every single time this season.
Let's get into it, Trufino.
But then again, Secret really does just like own South America, more or less.
Crew, the underdogs.
Although
saw the chat
the
vote,
second,
you saw
the
depth,
Winter
and
Split was
you've
kind of
seen the
different.
results.
Because they only got
Team
one
Secret
regional
has
win.
dominated Crew in the past.
And actually, yeah, I guess you can't really say that
Denying
Secret
them a
owns South
chance
America,
to
because
play
in the
in
fall, the club
Rotterdam,
owns South
Team
America.
Secret has had Crew's number.
And now here,
7 series
in the second,
in a row
in Winter
for
Split, it's
Team
been
Secret
kind of
over this
even.
Crew Esports
Secret won the
squad
first
over
one,
time.
I think Crew won
You
the
go
second
back to
one,
the
and then Nip
tiebreaker
won
in
the
the
third one,
fall.
so
Team Secret
there's
had
been
their
some
number
balance.
there. But Crew, they've steadily
I don't know, it's definitely not as
some of these
one-sided
losses,
as
but
people
they've
think
had
it
their group
is.
stage, weren't
Even
as
if
bad as they
Secret
looked.
does have the
They're
advantage.
here now on the biggest stage to
But
prove
we
their
shall see.
worth against their
Typo
regional
was
rivals.
good.
Already, Crew having good possession.
Getting into the
Drops.
content early.
Going for a
For my
flip
last
reset,
watch party
uses it
stream of the
late.
majors
It's
too,
tipped
since
by
it's not going to be around
Sadness
tomorrow.
Quickly to the ball. Brad
So we got to
contesting.
make this the best one.
KV1, a light hit. So far, Crew taking the initiative.
I do wonder if Secret like play defensive like they do on land, or if they try to break out a little bit since they're playing against somebody that they're so used to playing.
Brad cuts it off. Knight trying to be patient, leaves it for Sadness.
Have to leave
Sad going
have to
up.
leave for a
Stopped
bit
by
and sec to
Trufino.
eat. For sure, for
Look
sure.
towards Trufino to lead this team on Crew.
Honestly, I didn't even eat
Downfield,
before I came
being
on,
that first man,
but that should be
of course,
all right.
playmaker on
'Cause
that
this stream
offensive
won't
zone.
be as
Mechanics
long
might come out from
as
drops
it-
as well. He's been so
as
special on the ball
yesterday's.
individually.
Or even the day before.
Team Secret's defense, boy,
Unless
they
we
have
just
been
get
a
like
tough
super long
nut to
series for the
crack.
last two.
And
Yeah,
an
Typo's
opportunity
mod.
for Sad as that one goes wide.
You can see the setup.
I figured I should have a mod in here, so you know, gave it to him. And he said that he was a mod for Cash's chat, I think, so had to give it to him.
Off the
Thank you.
corner, up into the middle, a double commit.
Yeah.
It's open. KV1 trying to get this ball into a safe spot and does so. The defense recovering for Team
I would have been
Secret.
miserable with all
A
this
booster
spectrum.
for Trufino, but doesn't go after it. Sadness with a great clear. Crew, that was an opportunity there.
Yeah,
They
Typo,
set the house,
he's like
they
the
paid
ultimate
off.
trooper because
Nobody could
he's
follow
been here
up.
since day one,
Doing a good
since the
job
very
keeping
beginning,
Team
and he's
Secret
like
at bay. Here's
stuck around for
Brad.
pretty much all the
Wants to test
streams,
his luck
even though he's in
against
Europe right
defense.
now,
Good touch
and
there
it
for
ends at like
Trufino.
3:30 or 4 o'clock for him.
Unfortunately cleared away, and Team Secret, that defense still rock solid.
Drops, able to get that defensive
What's
double
my
tap.
dream
Slow
item?
things down.
White hat,
Sadness back to the
easily.
middle.
If I could get a white
Trufino
hat, I wouldn't
denies
get anything else.
KV1.
I would trade my entire inventory to get a white hat, and I'm not even joking. The white hat is so cool to me. Because I'm also a topper guy, because I'm sure as you guys saw when I was playing games, all of my presets have a topper. And the white hat is like the elite topper.
They are not afraid.
I know
They
there's
have
an
played Team Secret
alpha
many
reward
times.
topper
This
too,
is an
but
enemy they
honestly I think
know.
the white hat's way cooler. I think the white hat's even more exclusive too. I think only like, oh, you're back in England? Okay, bet. So I think that saves you like an hour for the, what's it called? For the time zone.
But something changes, James, on land. Something changes at a major.
Yeah.
Could be
Seems
Crew's
like it's gonna be a
opportunity
defensive battle
right
so
now.
far.
Starting
I wouldn't be
off
surprised if
hot.
Team
Like a
Secret
lot
tried to
of
break
pressure
out
on
more
Team Secret.
since they're playing
Might be
against
the
Crew.
MO, though, for Team Secret, so we'll
A
have
team
to
that they
see if
played
Crew
against over and over
really picks
again.
up the defense.
But
So far,
this will be
Team
interesting.
Secret
Let's see how they do
playing
on this
mostly
offense
defense
push.
now, breaking
What
out
they do.
Knight out of boost. Trufino up.
Yeah,
Sadness
Sadness
bails
was
out
there,
of the
but
play.
he didn't even
KV1
really commit like that.
looking for Knight. Knight
Good touch.
tips it back over, but KV1 bails out. The Team Secret
Yeah, no,
attack
they're not.
fizzling out once more.
They're not committing too hard.
Brad there just
Yours is
almost
Alpha
go free
Boost.
jump
Yeah, that's the case
the
for a lot of
attack
people.
from
I mean,
Team
Alpha
Secret.
Boost is fire.
Not
I
only
started
do the
using
team
the
so well,
budget
the
Alpha
players,
Boost
of course,
when they went free to
exactly
play the
each tendency.
was it Faded Cosmos or whatever?
You're seeing that kind of pay
Yeah, I
off.
started using that one a
How
lot.
quick Crew are to challenge and a bump attack
like a
on
mix
Knight.
of
Here's
Alpha
the shot
Boost
from
and, like,
Trufino, but it's
sparkles.
so weak and it was off target. KV1 easily clears this one
It's
away.
like the Rolls Royce compared to the Chrysler 300. You know,
The flip
Alpha,
reset is
the
back going for
Faded
the
Cosmos
bump.
looks like
Sadness
Alpha
was
Boost
up.
until Alpha
This
Boost
Crew
pulls up.
defense holding firm again
It's like a
and
Chrysler
again.
300
I don't
looks
know how
like
Drops
a.
did get
They don't
to
even
it
make
there.
Chrysler 300s anymore.
Team Secret threatening there with that air dribble.
They don't
and the
make
follow-up,
Chrysler
but maybe
anymore.
Drops
Do
put
they?
this one
I don't
across.
know.
It's too far out in front of Brad. Crew's
Yeah.
spending a lot of time in the final
I'll
third,
take the
but not
budget
being as
thing.
dangerous
Wear the
as you
fake
may
jewelry
want.
with
5
the Faded
shots per
Cosmos.
game.
I'll take it.
Drops off the ceiling. Another touch.
Oh!
Forward and Sad. He's able to turn away
That's a
Trufino.
goal.
Can he drop it
Oh, that's
down?
not the best shot.
Sad makes a big save.
Wait. Oh my god. No, that would have been the nastiest goal ever. Off a ground pinch save. Just go all the way. Oh, that would
It
have been
looked like
nuts.
Trevino was gonna put it low
But yeah,
and
no,
it
Trevino
almost
definitely should have
pinned
scored that.
the
That's
full
the
distance
shot's
of the
definitely
field.
lacking
This
on that
has
one.
been wild. Team Secret, they've been holding on barely now.
Ooh!
It gets by.
Got him.
Sadness ran out of boost, but had enough to get one more touch. He just
Every goal,
pirouettes
every game in
towards
this
the
series
net,
really
and
could be
Trevino
1-0.
couldn't come up with the initial challenge. Drops trying to react in time, but it was too
That's pain
late.
for
And
Trevino,
with
though.
24 seconds on the clock,
Missing
Team
out on that
Secret
shot
strikes.
to get the goal and then
Crew will
messing
be
up on the
tested
challenge there.
now.
Pain. All pain.
Sadness off kickoff. Have it kick out.
Okay. Ah.
KV1 trying to waste this time. Pass out,
That's
denied. Trevino now in his own corner. Off the
Ah.
ceiling, pass to the middle. This has to be the attack for Crew.
All right. Okay. Oh, sounds like there's more people there.
A double commit from Team Secret.
Was it like a limited venue yesterday, or was it like just the
Brad,
exact
back
same
to the
thing?
middle, Knight cuts
Oh wait, it
off.
was Friday,
The ball
so
is
people
still
like
locked
probably
in.
just couldn't be
The
there.
handbrake from Brad, controlling it into a dribble.
my.
Oh no!
Oh,
doesn't get
Brad.
any height.
What's up?
And that will be it. Team Secret.
Drops
Despite
peeking for
being
Crew.
on their back wheels
Yeah,
most
I
of
mean,
that game, they get
Jufrino.
a
Jufrino
wonderful
should be the one that's
solo
peaking right
play.
now. He has
Sad.
chances.
Getting the air
And
dribble,
honestly, I think he's
maybe
their best
just
player
enough
too.
boost
So
to
like the
beat
series falls on
defender, and
Jufrino.
that was enough for
Like
Team
even if
Secret
Drops is
to edge
peaking,
this
or
out.
even
That
if
was
Brad's
a
playing well, they need
shame
Jufrino
there
to
for
step
Brad.
up
Opportunity
and be
to
the
bring
guy.
ball down. I know it's 0 seconds. The likelihood of that one going in is low, but you had time, you had space. But Crew, I think this was a great game one from them. It's tight though, and that's how it's been in a lot of the series against Team Secret. It's not like you look at the 7-0 in series and you say, yeah, Team Secret's
Yeah,
been all over
some
them. But
close
you look at the
chances.
games, they've been one goal.
Yeah,
games,
that's gotta be a
another
better shot than
one-goal
that.
loss for Crew.
They gotta let that
After, I
replay
think,
keep going, though.
threatening for most of that game.
We
but
got to
just
see how
never
close I was going
break
to going
through.
in.
You can see in these mobile
That would've been so
high-performance
dumb.
replays, Team Secret able to edge out.
Can you imagine
here.
getting scored on like that?
Just a single goal.
Did I see the news about
That
Daniel?
was a
Yes, I saw the
wild
news
ride
about
for him. I
Daniel.
mean, just thinking
That
back to
is
that
about to be
one play where
crazy.
Trevino
Honestly,
was
I think the
up
biggest
above,
question with that team now
the net, looked like
is
he had a
going into the
drop-down
offseason,
angle. There was, you know, Team
who
Secret
comes in
back all
for
the way
Calm?
up, and then that
'Cause
pin
I'm not
to
gonna
the
lie to
full
you,
distance of the field,
Calm's
hitting
good,
the post, going out.
but
This
if you have a
was
team with Daniel in beast mode,
net game. Crew
you really got to
was
get somebody else
setting
that's
a
on
lot
that
of
level
the
to pair
tempo
up
in
with
this
them.
game. But Team Secret, this
I know
team
the hot
seemed
name
like
is
they were
First Killer, and
comfortable
if
playing
FaZe does
defense.
end up dropping out of Rocket League,
They-
then
they-
I'm pretty
they
sure
were
that's going to
so
happen.
good. You saw
But
it
if they
fall
don't,
major, and they're doing
then
it
who else
again
would they go
for
for?
Mo here for Team Secret.
Unless they
It really
just
is
like
Crew.
win the spring major
Mix 'em up.
with that roster and just
How do you
Calm
get
pops
through
off and the demos come back
A
in full
stalwart
force.
defense of Team Secret. That's the question.
I
for
don't
Crew
anticipate
Esports.
that
They
happening,
certainly were
but
threatening
we
in
shall
game
see.
one, but it's a different game now and another chance to
I
make
don't know. All I know is
amends
that
in this
First
best
Killer,
of
Beast
five.
Mode, and Daniel would be disgusting.
Sadness,
And I'd be
hero
very
for
interested
Team
about
Secret
seeing where
last
Sipco
game. I
and Miss
believe
go.
he was also the
Because
one
they
who
would
almost
pick, they would
scored
make
that pinch
some
on
teams very
stage.
lucky. They would lose points.
Crew
Yeah, I mean
back
after
where they left
after
off.
spring,
This
like heading into
one
next
gets
season
through,
if they keep
rebound.
Calm.
Now this backward opportunity for Brad. Goes for
'Cause
the
they
flipper,
definitely
he
wouldn't
said
make it.
double. It's not
Yeah,
enough.
they definitely
Bounce
wouldn't make
shot, it's weak,
the
and it's
both
not
of the rosters
on
just heading into
target.
spring.
Crew
It's
getting
not worth it
chance
at all.
after chance, walking
Because I don't think
away
they're guaranteed
empty-handed.
You can't
for
say they
Worlds or
didn't
anything,
the
but they have a
chances,
really
Chase.
good
You've got to
uh,
put that one
standing
away.
for
Team
right now.
Secret were struggling.
I think they're like
the
top
defense wasn't
6.
set up, and the touches were so awkward from Crew. But you've got to put one on
I'm curious. Let
target.
me look at my phone where
in
they
the
are.
first minute. Crew threatening, but
Wikipedia.
again, not breaking through.
Rankings.
Crew still hunting for that first goal.
Currently, yeah, version 1's 5th right now in
It's a
points.
50 off the ceiling. KV1 up.
And
quick.
Dignitas is all the way down
Trevino
7th.
also
Gen
beats
G,
the
then
ball.
FaZe, then G2, then Complexity,
Brad
then
will lob
V1.
it
So yeah,
downfield.
they're
Bit
like
of a
locked
boom
in for
ball
Worlds
play
pretty
here
much.
from Crew.
Space Station's right behind them.
Block right
And,
towards that right, easily puts it
NRG,
aside.
Dignitas
Now
and
drops,
NRG
setting it
are
back
farther
in.
down. So yeah, they should be good.
A lot of boot ball coming out.
Probably gonna be like
Seeing
6
Crew
teams at
really
Worlds.
pushing
if
up
this
their
keeps up,
lines.
I think,
Drop
for
sitting
them.
in the
Oh
midfield.
my
That's a
god.
great flick on. It wasn't on target. KV1 was there to receive. Crew still
Alright,
just
here we go.
threatening the back wall, making sure that that last man is in check, testing the keeper. Still looking to score their first here in this series.
Sadness zoned off the corner boost. Brad
Mic
gets
him
the
up.
demo and the boost. This could be the best chance in a
Trevino
while.
make a play?
Another
Yes,
bump
sir.
in the air. Walk
Ooh,
towards
close.
net, and it's saved. Knight
Somebody
able
mid.
to keep that out.
Nah,
The
they're
attack
they're
still
all
ongoing.
over that.
Infield pass
That's
to
the
Trevino,
tough part
and
about going
that's
against
blocked
Secret,
as
man.
well.
Like they give you
Defense
space
from Team
with the
Secret.
ball, but they just cover every
Stellar
option
right
you
now.
have.
Letting Crew in,
So you just gotta like pick somebody to try to
and then they
beat
expel them
and hope
out
they mess up.
every
It's so
single
tough.
time. Now,
Jufrino had all the
Sad
space in the world to
Team
either pass
Secret
or shoot.
Trying to put on some offense. It really feels like Team Secret, if they're going to
Drops
score,
have-
it's going to be a counter.
It's cool to have. It's cool to make pop-off plays, but you got to get the goals too, or you got to at least set up the goals.
There's another bump on the goal.
If you're popping off,
Light first
but
touch.
not your team
Hits
isn't
the
getting
corner
any
boost
goals out of
field
it,
and now bumping.
you know, it's not really
Crew has been aggressive.
Ooh, that's a good pass. Oh, give and go. Wow.
Blocked. You saw the pass was good, but Sadness had the
These boys
play
just
read.
playing defense.
Secret.
They're just being team
Might
secret.
get a little dicey, but they
Nice.
still make the
Ah,
save.
he didn't get the
Drops.
bump.
Speaking of saves, right at the
Now, what
last
did they do
second,
with
he
it?
saw the net
Oh.
was open. KV1's gonna throw it.
Oh! I would have expected KV1 to pass that midfield, but that was a good play to just cut.
Does it all. Look,
Because
he gets a buck
who's
here,
over
another
midfield?
one.
Yeah,
Bumping
I think that was
everybody
Knight
out
across
of
the
play.
field. He could have
Knows
just
the
rocketed it
situation.
to him.
Brad is left
But, you
high
know,
and
with Team
dry.
Secret and how they play,
KV1
team's
taking
gonna
matters into his
rotate out
own
and let KV1
hands,
take it.
and
So,
KV1
fair enough.
has been a big scorer for Team
I do want Crew to score goals, though. I don't want them to
Score,
just
big
get...
setup.
Watch this be a
And
Shogun
of course,
sweep.
when you get bumps
Of course,
like
this would
that,
be the series for it to
defenses
happen.
just can't react, and a lot of smiles there on Team Secret after that goal, especially from Sad. They know that they've been pushed back here in this game. I think they've been lucky that Crew just hasn't
Good
had
first touch.
the quality
make that
shots
move.
that are required to break through Team Secret.
Not one surprise one of the Secret players are Gibbs. They're honestly probably all Gibbs. They just take Gibbs' DNA and put him into South American players, and then let them develop on their own natural ability as well.
Crew to put those in.
What if Gibbs just been the coach in the background for the entire time? I need Team Secret to all come out in their next match wearing hard hats. It's only right.
Trying to go for a flip reset play now.
Like, Gibbs is such a legend. He would really just sit in goal. Like, that is so funny. And he was playing with Kronovi too. He's like, yeah, I'll sit in goal. Kronovi, you do everything else.
Allowing drops to basically play free play on
And
the
it
Team
worked.
Secret side.
That was
They
funny.
chase after it. And time running out. Again, a tight game, James. But Team Secret seem unperturbed here as we're coming up on the final minute.
It does seem like a Crew goal is inevitable, though, with how
This is
much
really about to be a Shogun
possession
sweep. This is
they've
about to be
had.
nuts.
Now Knight forcing the
That
ball
drops make play.
downfield.
Bro, like, Sadness is there to challenge, and then he just leaves. They really give up space, but they lock people down like that. Wonder if Crew have the 2 dots on the U. It's probably a pronunciation thing, but I have no idea what it would be. Or maybe it's just style. Because, yeah, they're based out of Argentina because of Sergio Aguero. And I don't think the 2 U's on, or the 2 dots on the U does anything in Spanish. I think that's more of like, I don't know what Scandinavian language it is. Finnish? I don't know. One of them. Where the 2 dots actually makes a difference. Yeah, it's probably just a style thing. I think it looks cool. Which, I guess. I don't know. If you know who Cam Newton is, the quarterback, he types like that all the time. Just every letter that can be altered in whatever way, he does it. And it's very annoying. It'd be Crow. Oh, good fake. Oh, get there! Oh, man! Drops is making a lot of good plays, but it's just so hard to get anything out of it with Team Secret in their defense. Oh, score that! Ah! Ah! Oh my God! It's really about to be a Team Secret sweep, or a Shogun sweep. Gosh, just 3 1-0s. That'd be so painful. But we shall see. Oh, is my phone not turning on? There we go. They give up unimportant space but get organized to protect the most. Exactly. Like, they just, if they don't have a challenge, hey, Cat Dad, do you want to hop in Discord and talk about the match? Usually I have people join. Yesterday I had Sean join. You want to hop in here?
Forces the 1v1, and KV1 in a 1v1 situation is deadly.
If you do, I have a private, or I have like a hidden voice call. I have a hidden room
There's a what a save corner
in my Discord. So just join any room in my voice channel and I'll pull you in.
Team right there, as they have been putting on some spectacular saves. You can see they had to put up 8.
But yeah, Crew needs, that's like the one, yeah, demos are like, the hard thing about demos though against Team Secret is that even if you get one guy, there's usually another guy right there. So the timing on the demo and the shot has to be like perfect.
The goal and then the save in that last second. KV1 was all over the field. It's been
Team Liquid kind of did that, but they also just like took so many shots on top of the bumps and Aton Oski just going over and over again that ended up working. All right, let me put you in here.
Game 3. Let's get into it again.
For the pride of South America.
It's good, Doc.
And maybe the last time for Crew.
Hey, what's going on? Now I gotta mute the stream.
Because I'm like, what?
What's up?
I was gonna say, what time are you at on in terms of games? I want to make sure I'm not too far ahead.
I'm at 4:44.
Okay, cool. I'm like 4:36ish. That works.
Okay, I'll take it. I know my stream is like 20-ish seconds behind what I see, 20-ish, 25-ish.
Gotcha. gotcha. Yeah, yeah. That makes sense.
Apparently, one of the Twitch fan votes, you had to put crew with the special U. Oh, that's what happened? Since it was 90-10? Why would they do that? That's annoying. So if they just typed in crew with a normal U, their vote just didn't count. That's hilarious.
That's fantastic.
Man, we were talking about why it felt so one-sided with the 90-10.
I mean, part of it also I think is because Team Secret really showed out. I'm not sure which series it was, but they had a series that they didn't seem like they should have won that, and then they did anyway. Look at this, just scrambling.
Yeah, you're talking about for in this major? They had the series like that?
Yeah. I thought so. I now need to look at the bracket again, but I feel like in one of the group matches I was like, oh yeah, Crew's definitely, or Team Secret's definitely gonna lose, and then they did.
Who was in their group? Because I know they had the group of, no, because they had Ground Zero and Gladiators as the other two teams, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay, yeah, never mind. They just looked solid against those two. There it is.
Yeah, but it was also Team Liquid because they held Team Liquid to, they shut them out in Game 3 and Game 4 and got 1-0 wins. So you might have seen that too. Because shutting out Team Liquid 2 games in a row is nuts.
Yeah. It's just a matter of controlling the space in front of net, like, ridiculously. And then, of course, as I say this, they concede a goal. That was a lot of sustained pressure.
Yeah. After a while, it's just over and over again.
Oh, yeah, the one time that Secret can't get a challenge at their near post line, goes straight in the middle and it's over with.
Oh, yeah. That's a great pass, too. Wow. Yeah, because, dude, after they made the save, he just parked in front of their net, and they were recovering from the save. So he threw the pass right in there, and they couldn't do anything about it.
It's that second phase of offense that's so important. Usually the first phase is just the decoy phase, like get the defense unorganized, and then in the second phase, the defense is a little bit more unorganized. Now you can try the mid-pass. Now you can try the 1v2.
Exactly. Unless you have a guy like First Killer who can just break everybody by himself.
Yeah, exactly. And that's why, like, in transition, if you don't dive First Killer immediately, it's over with. Like, either get him or get, like, the ball, but just, you have to do something. Because if you just watch, he's going to dunk on everyone.
Right. Yeah, Team Secret is an interesting case. They're probably the most interesting case for a Rocket League team for how they play. Because nobody else commits to defense the way they do. Well, other teams do, but it doesn't work to that level.
Again.
Oh, that's a good pass. Oh my god. Alright, there it goes. Goes in. Sad for defensive MVP, Oski for offensive MVP, Batir for overall MVP. Honestly, I don't want to give Team Liquid too much credit because their 2 series were just stomping Ground Zero and Gladiators. I want to see how they do in the playoffs before I give any of their players MVP. Because they all have the crazy stats, but like, we got to be real. If they didn't have the crazy stats, that would have been a big problem.
Oh my. Just ball chase mode now. Secret's just underneath the ball and no one's diving.
Yeah, that's also the tough part too when they're going against Liquid. If they give up the first goal, then they have to switch up everything because they can't play defense anymore. Like, they got to try to press the issue a bit more. And once that happens, it's over. Who would you call the best player in SAM this season so far? Over the overall season? God, that's a tough question. I mean, if Lost was still there, I would say Lost. It almost feels crazy to say Astronomic. It's almost crazy to say Astronomic because they didn't make the winter major. But he was still really good in the winter split, especially in that third regional. Let me think about my tier 1 players and try to put it from there. Of course, you have everybody on Team Secret. They deserve a shout. I would say Jufinho and Cruz their best player. Then I'll say Astronomic. As far as the best player, though, it's tough because Knight was the worst player at the major, but during he was the worst player during the fall major. But during the regionals, he was probably their best player, in my opinion. I don't know. I feel like Sadness or KV1's probably the safest pick.
Feels like it has to be KV1.
For you, it'd be KV1.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
I was saying my first thought was KV1, but I don't watch enough SAM to have an educated opinion on that.
Yeah, it's hard. Honestly, I think my top 2 would be KV1 and Astronomic, because I still think that Astronomic deserves a lot of love. Because when they did well in Regional 3 and won that one, they popped off. And I'm not going to hold their 2 losses in the quarterfinals against them, because they lost to Exceed in Game 7, who was going crazy, all split. And they also lost to Team Secret in Game 7 overtime. So, like, losing those isn't really an indictment. It's really just, like, a tough draw in coin flip games. So yeah, I'll
Yeah,
take
anytime
KV1
you
that
put game
strong.
7, like game 7 or overtime, it's like, all right, that was like a tie.
Exactly.
Let's just,
Like, for real though, like
not-
somebody has to be the winner. It's like when a
Yeah.
soccer team loses in PKs. It's like, all right, well, you know, they played to a draw, but somebody has to advance.
Oh my goodness, Grew sand on their heads.
That is still the plan.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
cannot break through.
You think it's clearly KV1? I think KV1's definitely a good shout. He's the most consistent player. Because, like, Sadness, he'll pop off in the major and he'll, like, take a step back to the regionals. And then you have Knight, who's the opposite. But then, like, KV1, he is, like, the overall best performer all the time. Not best performer, but he performs at a very high level in every circumstance. Unlike his two teammates who have their moments where they're, like, on top and also falling down. So, yeah, KV1's a good shout. I'll take KV1 or Stromic.
Miles all around, and fist bumps come out for Crew.
Then Sadness Knight and KV, or Sadness Knight and Drafinio.
One of the day, South America.
Loving the game 3 win for Crew there.
Yeah.
Huge for them.
Get the shot. I mean, once you get that first goal against Secret, you're in a lot better shape. You just can't press too hard for that first goal, because if you do, they're going to take advantage of it. Which is so hard because, like, you get like 8 shots. Like with Team Liquid in game 3 and game 4, they had like 8 shots, 10 shots, or whatever. None of them are going in, so they try to push up a little bit more, put on a little bit more pressure, and then counter.
Okay, that's what it was. So Crew won against G1 in groups.
Ah, yeah.
But they got 3-0 against FaZe and G2. So everyone's like, oh, okay, yeah, they're not going to do much, but apparently.
Yeah, no, I mean, even watching the regionals, if you saw these two teams play against each other, I don't think. Let me check the head-to-head, because I don't think that Secret have lost to them all season, but I do think it's been close. Yeah, no, they've been on their head. 4-1, 4-1, 4-2. So okay, it hasn't even been close, except for the Winter Invitational, which is kind of.
I think the answer is probably no.
So
Because we haven't
okay, they got them on their head.
more offensive changes here. They've been
Honestly, I thought it was a weird move when Secret benched Math for KV1. I thought it was weird too. Sure worked amazingly so far, but honestly at the same time, I would have dropped Math.
Whoa, what a demo.
Oh dang, yeah, that's it. All right,
So, yeah.
all right, Crew wins game 4.
Yeah, Knight went near post, trying to get back across the mid space, rotation through with the cut. Very nice.
Hold on, I was 5 seconds behind you because I was watching on YouTube, and I rewinded and I forgot to resume it. So that's why I was 5 seconds behind.
That works.
But yeah, no, I was super shocked when they dropped Math too, because I thought Math was like easily their best player. That was back before I watched Sam too much, but out of the glimpses I saw and the stats that I got, I was able to pull, I thought Math was their best player. Because Math, except for the people, except for Astromic, and it was one team that made all the majors last season for South America. But those 3 players made it to all the lands, and then Math was the other one. Whatever team he was on made it to the major. So I was shocked when they dropped him. And honestly, I'm even more shocked that no one picked him up for this season after he got dropped. Maybe he just didn't want to play anymore. Which is unfortunate, but hey, you know, life goes on. I understand.
Yeah.
Maybe he'd still be good if he played. I was talking about it yesterday too, but do you remember Drippe from OCE?
Barely.
Man, that was heartbreaking when he retired. Because he retired at RLCS X, and in my opinion, he's easily the OCE GOAT. And he just stopped. He's the only player from OCE to ever play in North America, and they like shafted him when he played in North America. Because he played for EG, and they based him out of Seattle. So when he was playing it, yeah, when he was playing the season, he was like on 110 ping for every match, and he still led the region in goals per game.
Wow.
Yeah, but like Evil Geniuses was terrible. Type said, bro, they swapped roles exactly.
Fortunately, possession not staying with him.
But yeah, I wish Drippe got better in his career. I mean, he's also the only player to lead OCE to good finishes at LAN. Because I'm pretty sure in Season 4 or Season 5, they made it top 4 at the World Championship. And they've never gotten close to that with anybody else.
Tried to pitch it across, and another good touch
Another
from
thing
KV1.
Crew are doing differently. They're starting to get their 50s up higher up the pitch. Flicker can't get out of halfway. Another demo. There it is.
Oh my god!
Yeah, that was coming.
Vicious.
They couldn't get out. They get the demo there. Then it's a 1v1. Here's another demo, and we're rotating faster than you are. So
That's
all it
just
takes.
vicious. Bro, what? Double demo, yeah, screwed. Season 4 Chiefs. Season 4. Thank you, Belair. My guy. What do I find? Also, I'll pull you into the call later, Belair, because I do want to get you in here as this guest, too. What do I find weird? What I do find weird is when teams drop their newest player, but often works very well. Happens so rarely. Yeah, I feel like when a team drops their newest player, I feel like that has to be more of a mental or like a personality fit. Just because they like the way that the player plays, and they know that his style could work out, but then when they actually get with him, and it's just not working out mentally. Because if they made a play, because if they drop their newest player because of a play style change, then that's just a bad job of scouting and picking out their next roster move. Oh, who was that?
Team Secret back into the game.
Gimme for Team Secret.
Who was Brad?
Oh, Brad!
He just got up there
How dare you?
Just went too fast. You can see he's frustrated with that one. And
Man,
surely
yeah, you definitely can't give up a
Secret
goal like that
putting
against
one
Secret.
away, and they cut the lead in
Because
half.
they were
Crew
in position
so
to
hard,
shut them
making
out
up
again,
a
really.
No, Crew was starting to run away with game 4.
Yep, starting to get the
Team
ball deeper
Secret
into the crew
stabilized.
zone again.
They're back within one.
Also, how
Team
funny,
Secret can
if
end
Crew wins this, that
series
means that
here
South
and
America's
now.
2 seed would be the one to advance farther in the tournament than the 1 seed for both majors.
This major, and those woes strike again.
Legit depth. I honestly feel like 4 South American teams would do well at majors.
Recompose if you're gonna
Between these 2 teams and
this one to
NIP
game
and
5.
Exceed. Exceed's a
Now,
little bit
Team
more of a
Secret
wild
Vegas
card
on the
because
line.
they're so
pushing
new.
up their line. You're seeing Crew not
But,
having the same
yeah, South
opportunities
America's
they did
legit.
before. Drafinho
And I want
was
them to
able
get more
push this one out,
respect.
drops to the back
No,
wall
for
for
Kenny
number
One.
2.
Ooh, the double.
Will do,
Okay.
And it's 3-1 Crew.
Yeah,
Oh,
notable
this was
exception.
so good.
Examples of Drees on
Drafinho
G2 and Math on
forcing the
Secret.
ball,
It
KV1
just
having
works.
no boost.
Yeah, I mean Drees, he was always kind of a fill-in though, because at that point that was just that was really just Rizzo wanting to retire, and G2 was like, all right, we're just gonna find somebody. Because even when they dropped Drees, it's not like they had to drop Drees, because they did decent at the fall major, I think. I know they lost to Falcons. Did they make top 8? I don't know. Maybe they missed top 8. But honestly, like that, they were good enough to justify sticking the roster together. But you know, when Atomic becomes available, you're not going to drop Chicago or J-Naps. Like, Drees was the fill-in, and then, you know, he did his role.
And the other thing about Drees is he did not have a brake button. Like, it was just all speed all the time.
God, bro, looking at his average speed was so hilarious. Even now, it's still really fast. Because I think his average speed was like 17:06 for this split, and I think second place was like 16:30 something. Like, it's just an absurd gap.
And I feel like he slowed down, at least. Like, from watching a couple replays, he slowed down and gotten a little bit better about not just speeding through everything.
Yeah, no, he just has more control. Like, he knows when to, like, take time and he knows when to take time, advantage of space when he has it, and how to slow the play down necessarily.
Fantastic goal here. Really good pressure. Good tight rotation by KB1.
That infield pass from Sadness started it off, too.
Yeah, just kind of had Crew scrambling the entire time.
Yeah, infield passes are so deadly. Because, like, that's the easiest way. Maybe not the only. This is the easiest way to take advantage of space when you take advantage of the space that you're given in the middle. Just
Yeah, exactly. Whenever the other team is on a flat back 3, that means midfield pass is open. So just do it. And then if their near post can shoot out or their last rotator can't cut in, it's over with.
What roster moves have I been most wrong about in a positive way? Like you thought they'd do badly, then it worked? Ooh, that's a good question. I need to go back and look at my roster move videos to see who I gave bad grades. No way. Oh, I thought that was okay. We're good. These saves are insane. Welcome to the new South America.
And I don't blame them. They have to
South America used to be all speed and offense, but now it's lockdown. And I'm a huge fan. I'm in favor of it.
And you saw the speed flip towards the back
Gosh.
corner boost. It looked
What
like
roster moves did I think wouldn't work?
Didn't have enough to even
But they
boost back
did.
straight. So that is
I would
going
definitely need to go
do
through
it.
my videos and
Team
see who
Secret.
I...
Maybe Gen G?
Games 1
Was
and
that-
2, they shut
I say maybe Gen G. I don't remember what you said about
Oh
them,
yeah,
though.
I had
don't
Gen
think
G be like
expect that.
5th, 6th. I think I had them at 5th in my major or my season.
After, I want to say their first like tournament that they were a thing. I remember watching Gen G and NRG and being like, neither of these teams are going to be good enough to do anything. And then Gen G were like, no, we got something for you.
Right.
We're gonna fix it. And I'm just like, oh, okay, I was wrong. My bad.
Yeah, no, I figured that they had a chance of making it to the majors, but like being the best team, like winning the fall major, I never would have expected. So that's definitely one. But then again, if anybody picked Gen G to win the fall major, or like before the season, if they said, yeah, this team's gonna be good enough to win a major, that would have been all cap.
Oh yeah, 100%.
When the going got tough, Crew got going. They were able to win. Secret brought it within one.
now we get a game
continue to
5.
extend the lead.
So
I
even
love
though
it.
there was a few mistakes here and there,
Getting
overall,
a potential
the
reverse sweep
was
in the South American
remarkable
rivalry of the
for Crew.
major.
And not only
I'm
that,
still
but
so
they are
sad
just
these teams played
finding
against each
ways
other.
to score.
I want them to play
Playing
other teams. I want them to show off their talent
Team
against
Secret's
other teams in the
offense
world
has
and
not
not against
been
each
able to
other.
figure it out.
Look at Drops with the hat trick too.
Now you look towards both teams.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that like, and then the one side of the bracket is like the EU side, one side of the bracket is the NA side.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened to Worlds
The offense is
too.
finally breaking through.
It's
Obviously,
very
the physical
unfortunate.
play has picked up. That's
Yeah.
paid off for Crew. And if you're
But I
Team
mean,
Secret,
when you have balance, I know that happens
the
in League
last
of Legends
30
too.
seconds or so
Like one side will
for
be
the
all
entire
Korea.
game.
I think Typo mentioned that yesterday. One side will be all Korea, one side will be all China, because they seeded so that it's balanced out. But then when the teams all start playing against each other, then it just like when the dust settles, it's just one side is this thing and another side is the other thing. And the only way to do that is to like have uneven. The only way to avoid that is to have uneven
A
seeding,
rejuvenated start here
which
right off
you
the
don't
rip
want
for
that,
Team
of
Secret.
course. So
Yeah.
at that point, just let the
Right off
cards
the
fall
bat,
where they may.
and Knight looking for 2, but it's denied.
All right, let's see who scores the first goal. Because whoever scores the first goal, they pretty much win the game.
They really like the first.
I bet
goal here. They've
KV1
been playing
or not
from
KV1. I
behind
bet Secret just
the last
hangs
2
back
games. They just never
like
had a
super
chance.
heavy.
And this is when you really
It's a
feel
nice
the
little
nerves,
midfield battle to
Pirelli,
start.
on Champions Field.
Yeah.
In the single
Like if there's an
elimination
uncontested
bracket,
ball like in the middle of the field, like at midfield near the
Team
kickoff
Secret
area,
finished
I bet
fourth
only one
in
Secret player's gonna be there.
Rotterdam.
The other
Might
two will
go
be
down
way in
to a
support.
regional rival here in round 1.
Okay, good push out.
What a story.
You
here
called
for
Crew in 5. You did call Crew in 5 before the series.
Trying to take down their biggest rivals.
I thought it was gonna be
Right now,
Secret in
feeling the
4.
pressure, first minute
I
goal.
said the
Just
exact same
like
thing.
that, still
My
scoreless.
prediction's been kind of off base. I'm not gonna hold you.
Looking for another
Yeah.
flip, but Demo
I'm
comes
scared to
out.
go
This
into the
is where
prediction channel and
Crew's
see what I
looking
got.
good. They can get and collect this
I stopped
ball.
doing them. It's just
Trevino
like there's just no
must
point.
take it
Oh my
himself.
goodness.
Under one, he's lost it in. Nobody on the
Wait, what
field.
happened?
So we got
Secret.
a demo, we got a near post spawn, and nobody challenges except for the near post spawn. It's too late.
Oh yeah. See, like all
Once
three
that
players.
demo happens, yeah, they all just kind of flowed toward the ball, but never actually went for it. So it was free play.
Yeah, no, because all 3 of them were there. But yeah, you
Yeah.
just gotta get in his face.
Yeah, you got to do something. It's like right here, you're actually gonna get a challenge or not. Sadness goes up, doesn't actually go.
Right.
Hey,
Hey,
well,
well,
that's
they
the
got
way
the
for
first
Team
goal.
Secret. We talked
So,
how great their defense
man,
has been
Crew
over the
versus
last
It is.
complexity would be
majors,
crazy.
shutting teams out left and
Just
right.
the worst first touch for Sadness.
Yeah.
They had a 2v1 on the other side, but just couldn't
He was
get the
probably
ball
looking for
under
the, he
control.
had to be looking for the demo too.
All the way to Team Secret's time. Some space here for
Push.
Trevino. Over one. It's awkward as Brad trying
you
to
go.
navigate if he should go or not. He did.
Who do we think is the best unsigned player in the world at the moment, aside from like Nalpor, Zen? Person that got Shad, Oli, Math.
The shot went on
Probably
target, but
Oli.
the bump
Although
took
Oli's
the
not going to be
attacker out of
unsigned
the
for
play.
long.
Trevino
That's going to be a more
now
interesting
looking
question
for
after
Brad.
the
Sadness doesn't make
roster.
it.
Oh!
With the
Oh,
foot
good save.
reset shot.
That's going to be a more interesting question after the roster moves are all settled.
Looking shaky.
Yeah.
But when that's done, like when Oli gets signed,
Complexity in the next
and
round.
yeah, after Oli gets signed, it'll probably be
South
Tox
America on this side
on
of
German
the
Amigos
bracket.
because Tox is really good.
Trevino.
It should be Catalysm, but Catalysm's
Brad
been falling off
drops,
the cliff
waited
recently.
patiently for his turn, and
I believe in the bounce
teammates
back
losing
though.
possession. Team Secret very
Such a
slow to
measured
walk
50
this
there
one
by
out. I
drops.
think KV1 knew the
Yeah.
challenges would come.
Oh wait!
Ooh.
Into the
50.
middle, the 50.
But they like Crew literally said, we're not letting you pass halfway. You can come out a little bit, but we're challenging you.
Yeah, which is the way it should be.
Yeah, and like they're waiting for the third man to get in position.
That's a shot.
With it.
Wait, what was that shot?
Bang.
There. Oh my god.
Gotta break this down. Secret need a demo.
Can they keep this defense
Or just
up?
everyone to go get boost.
Spoiled
That
chance
works.
there from Crew. Now KV1. Ran
Yeah.
out of boost in the end, but an opportunity
Yeah, that's
to bring
definitely
it down.
that.
But Crew
That might end up being
relenting
Secret's
here.
destiny where
The
they pull
challenge is
everybody
in
back.
their favor. This one.
Oh!
No.
It's it! It's over!
It's a high
It's
50.
over!
And near post is on the backboard. So
Oh,
more
that's
space
a
is wide
perfect
open.
50 too. It just dropped right into the middle of the field. That is
why-
perfect.
That's why that backboard defense, that near post backboard defense, it doesn't work out when you actually got to get on the ground.
So much chatter
Man.
just happened on the Crew
You're
side.
you're giving up
in that
the space in front of
replay.
net
They were
for
talking
to have the
every single player
backboard.
on that
But
team
if
saying
if they're not
something.
attacking backboard, then you're just
They're
useless.
hyped up.
Right.
They got a 2-goal
Also,
lead
we're in a really cool spot for South America
Team Secret.
because they're guaranteed to get a team in the top 8, which means that they're in a really good spot to get a third team at Worlds again, which is awesome because that means Nip is going to be at Worlds.
I have to say that's deserved.
Very deserved.
100%.
We really need 4 teams at Worlds.
Oh, okay. Yep. Crew wins. They just beat 2 in that transition. It's over with. I don't care that Secret got the ball. You can't lose 2 50s in the challenge like that.
Yeah.
Oh, all right,
What
I'll
a,
shut up.
What a flip reset. Or what a 50. Miss forget about
ball
winning, Mike.
production.
You are hilarious.
Nice. Wonderful play.
Dropped it right on his head.
Going low,
Great shot, too.
faking the flip reset, but ended up getting a
Air rolling
perfect
away from
50,
it, getting
and a lot
into
of
the right side
times
of the net.
those will drop down
Perfection.
right into the middle. Smart play from Team
Delayed
Secret,
kickoff.
but they need more.
Kickoffs have not been going in favor of Team Secret.
All right, what do we got?
They've been trying to push it to a side, but Crew have just been barreling through. Here's Sadness
Oh, double.
Jump
looking
for
for the challenge. And two go here from Team Secret.
Knight's gotta
now
do
it's just
everything
Knight back.
all alone.
Bounce for him,
Got him.
drops quickly up.
Nice
Brad
to 50.
All right.
trying to keep Team Secret at bay. Force them to go all the way
Drop
to their
it,
own
yep.
side. KV1 looking for options.
Nice bomb. Oh my God!
Saved by drops. That saved by drops. Will that be the moment?
Yeah,
we
the
look
ability
back
for your
on
first
this
man to let go
game?
of the ball early and let you know that you can
Team
attack
Secret
is huge with these midfield
Trying
plays.
to
If
line
the
up
defense
the
is already
attack,
back, you
but
gotta
Crew
let
keeps breaking out.
the play
Sadness
happen in front of the defense sometimes.
Downfield, KV1.
If you
Looking
had
for
to
an
make a
opening.
roster move for Gen G or
Doesn't
Carmine
make
Corp,
contact now.
who would you
Drops,
drop and who would you
moves
pick up,
down.
assuming that they had to make a
Back out
roster
to
move?
Trufino.
Man, that's like
It'll kick off the corner and now off the ceiling.
the hardest question of all
KV1
time.
trying to
Like if they
protect,
just,
doing
if
anything
Rocket
they
League
can
came
to
up to
keep
them and
the
say,
ball
"Hey,
close.
too good,
Now
you
up
have to
in
make
the
a
middle.
roster move or else."
Got space.
Double tap off the ceiling.
I mean, like you'd have to pick up like the best player in the world, like one of the best players in the world. I wouldn't want First Killer on Gen G. They're like way too passing oriented in First Killers. I mean, he makes passes, but he's also a lot of solo plays. Oh my God, that
Reverse
fish!
sweep.
Bro! Man!
My goodness.
6,000 channel points in the toilet for me.
Man, I completely forgot about channel points. I don't ever do channel points.
Yeah, I 100% had Secret for that, so that's a huge comeback. Good
Wow.
adjustment mid-series.
Shout out to the boy Combos too for getting it right off rip.
Yep.
So I'm feeling Crew 3-2. People didn't listen. They thought he was a madman. And there he is.
What a win.
Man.
To go back to that question, though,
They are those
if you
guys
took
right
Chronic
now,
out and put First Killer in,
taking
Gen G
down
wins everything.
a team that
Oh, yeah.
Because they go through, they have the same
They
role.
have never
Nolly
beaten them
will just
before.
be the glue
And they
guy.
do it
Abjact's
here
going to be the mental person,
in the
kind of in
playoff
between
bracket
everything.
at the Winter
And then
Major.
just let First Killer do what First Killer does. Because then the other cool thing is, what better facilitator for First Killer to go crazy other than Nolly?
Yeah, no, that's actually the best possible move for them.
Carmine Core, I don't want to touch it because
Yeah.
like,
Because like from a talent perspective, I think the only person you could really grab is like a Zen or a Monkey Moon. But I don't even know how Zen's gonna play, so I have no idea who to pick.
Favor in the fall. Team Secret.
yeah, what if they give him the Daniel treatment, have him play third man for a while and just chill?
Bye. All right, see you later, combos.
To knock them out of the
all right.
Winter Major.
What rank are you in twos?
And you know, only
Champ 1.
All right, let's get it. Let's play some Rocket League. You want to get some games in?
Yeah, I
This
can do a couple.
All right, this is what I do between between the series.
It's funny. Normally, what I do between the series is look up the replays from the last series and watch them because I'm a nerd. Just like nothing but replay review for me. But yeah,
For Carmine Core, you say
Yeah.
Alpha for Itachi. That's a pretty good shout too. Like the irreplaceable one on that team is for sure Vatira. Oh god,
this
my merc.
this next series though, this is the series of the day for me.
Who's up next?
Falcons and Gen G.
Oh wow, yeah, that's vicious.
And I feel like the key to that series is who is better at the 50 game, which I feel like both teams have really good players when it comes to that. So I think it's gonna be a physical game, but
Who'd you win?
those 50s in midfield. I'm gonna have to go with I think I'm gonna have to go with Gen G for that one.
Bet. I think I'm also going Gen G.
Yo.
What's good? Trying some threes?
Hell yeah.
Let's get it. We're about to dominate. Did I drop?
Played the best Rocket League of my life last night.
Did you?
Like through and through. I won 13 of 15 ones games.
13 of 15.
Yeah.
That's not bad at all.
Man, I wish I was good at ones. I just get nervous when I have the ball for
Bro.
too long.
Bro, for real, if you want to get good at ones, like this is not necessarily the case for every game mode, but ones it definitely is. Like you just need to play some ones.
Man, that sounds so difficult. I don't know if I got that in me. I gotta play the game to improve. I don't think I could do that.
It really is that simple, though. Once you get used to
It's
some of
not for
the
everyone.
decisions that you have to make in ones, it's like, do I want boost or do I want to play defense? I want to play defense. Okay, cool. Once you get that decision down, ones is easier.
$1 million question. If you are now in charge of a roster move for NRG, who are you dropping and who are you picking up? Current available players only? If they're only
Squishy
available...
for a ham sandwich. Sorry.
Squishy for a ham. No, but if it's only available players, I don't think you can make a move. Because who's available in NA that's worth it? Like, you got to buy somebody out in order for that move to be worth it. Because who's the best free agent right now in North America? Are there any good ones? Like maybe the old PK roster?
Oh, yeah.
I was literally just about to say I think Zanil.
Yeah, like it's gotta be Zanil or like a Sosa. Or I guess anybody on PK really, but like they're an improvement over Squishy, but they're not the improvement that you want to make to get the team in the top level.
They're not. I love Zanil with my whole heart.
But if we say
he's not that guy.
If we're saying not or players that aren't available, like you gotta buy somebody out, that's a little tougher. Because realistically, like, I mean, of course you got a guy like Daniel, but also Daniel and Justin kind of step on each other's toes a little bit. Maybe like a two-piece, maybe.
Just to go entirely out of left field.
We're such big two-piece truthers here.
Two-piece is he's the man.
Like, I've been on the two-piece grind as long as anyone.
Two-piece is the real deal. Because he was teamed up with with Daniel and Chronic back in the day. In those old astronaut tournaments. And they would just pop off. Everyone would talk about Daniel because of his 1v1 game, but like all three of them were cracked when it came to those tournaments.
For me, it's out Squishy in Reddles.
In Reddles? Oh, just get the demos going?
Just to let Justin do his thing, Garrett can fill in the role, and like Reddles just play defense, almost like a comm type thing. I went out early. I got.
Bet.
Interesting.
Wrong.
Oh, he just doesn't want the ball.
I go.
I gotta way out in front.
Oh, I'm slow. Good luck at that.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Just bump him off, I guess.
No longer fine.
Take those.
No, as long as it doesn't cross near post, we're fine. That was goofy. You stop. Thank you.
Ah, can I get there? I can get there.
Yeah, you're up. You're up.
Ah. Good touch. Oh, wow.
Battery low.
Battery low? What a nightmare.
Battery low.
Oh,
I got it.
I bet.
Leaving.
Oh, not the best clear, but we take those.
Missing.
Oh, dang, you're insane. Let me plug in my headset.
My bad.
No, I should have got better clear on that. That went nowhere.
I've got the stream in the background.
Charging battery.
Honestly, destroying me.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, you gotta X out of that. Double 50s on the kickoff.
Hey, baby, you're getting bumped. I'm back. You two up?
Yeah, I'm up. Holy.
Ah, close.
I'm busted.
I gotta make a play.
Oh yeah, I was way too far near. I need to be mid there.
What are we listening to? This is some tunes, buddy?
What's up? Oh no, I don't have anything going on for my stream.
I know, you should put some tunes on.
I definitely should.
Oh, my bad. I just faked you
How
out.
you get vibes going? Cause like you're going for vibes, right? Like it's Saturday.
Oh yeah, exactly.
It's a chill YouTube watch party, like.
Wow, I just got faked out of my shoes.
Give me my save credit.
About 50.
Slobbing lunch.
I'm out front.
Ah, no boost. I can't do anything. Oh,
You're good. I just took his.
Man on.
I can
cut.
Huh. Oh my God, what was that 50?
I didn't kill him. Biggie, by the way. Did not claim that today was the best track week of my life. Just want to make sure that
That was yesterday.
Wow.
Oh man.
Yeah.
All right, we got this. No worries. We're locked in.
I was gonna jump, and then I
Huey.
didn't.
Interesting.
This is when the comeback starts.
All right,
Yep,
let
I
me
just
put
gotta-
on Dang by Mac Miller.
That'll do it.
Impossible not to have good vibes.
Typo's back. All right, we're gonna win now. That's all we needed.
I'm gonna sing this whole thing since you got music going.
All right, I'm with it. Oh, my bad.
A mid.
Ah,
There it is.
nice.
Bumping.
Pitchy?
There it is.
No? Holy shit.
Slow.
I'm
Slow
down
up
reset.
front.
Let's pretend like that
Yep.
didn't happen. Roster Mania predictions. Honestly, I'm scared to do Roster Mania predictions. But Optic picking up cheese. Who we got? If Optic make the move, who would be the best move? Honestly, I just want to say like Aqua and 2-piece for everything. Like that's all I got in my mind for what's it called?
Dropping stuff.
Alright. I'm gonna check the time after this one. After this match.
We should be good. We'll have a minute left.
11 minutes?
No, just one. Just 1 minute.
Oh, okay. Alright, this is where we win.
It's over me. I got your mid.
All my clears are so soft.
No, I had to dodge him. Oh my god. Take your time. That's fine.
You take those.
Faking.
You take all those.
Yep, to me.
Oh, too
Oh my
hard.
God.
I was really just trying to beat him. Die. I couldn't get him.
I got it.
It's
Oh, that's
fast.
over me. Alright, we're good.
You got 2 on that side. Never mind. They're not playing Rocket League.
No,
Oh, I missed.
this is not Rocket League.
I'm so sorry. I did all that work just to.
Oh, come
fork it
on.
In the end.
All good.
Oh, God. Alright.
Nice. We're fine.
She's crazy. I swear people saying
Yeah,
AJ is
up,
potentially
up,
looking
up,
to leave.
up.
AJ would be a good pickup for 90% NA. Honestly, AJ to NRG wouldn't be a bad shout for Squishy.
I
That
just
would
don't
mean
think
that
that
they
they
would
would-
have even worse defense.
I just don't think that they would at all like each other, to be completely honest.
What? Just
They're
because of
very,
AJ.
very, very different people. That's about as different as you can get.
Oh, yeah. Because Garrett is like the hype man of NA. And AJ is like all chill all the time. Wow, what a
Holy
shot.
shit, nice shot, bro.
I'm going to try to play up the wall. Oh, he's a genius. Oh, man. I tried to pass back, but then my flip just carried it in and made it a 50.
All good. Leaving.
Must he? Oh, I thought it was going to be so good.
I got left side.
I'm going to
I'll
kill
be
somebody.
behind
I didn't get a demo, but I bumped him.
There you go.
you. I rolled the wrong way.
All good. You can take. Okay, I got it. Hey, what's up?
Here we go. We take those.
I'm not up.
Yep.
You were surprised when FaZe dropped AJ. Yeah, but at that point, it was just like a first in, first out type thing.
This is a goal. This is a goal. Every
Wow!
time. This is a goal every time. Come on now.
What? I wanted the shot, and then the dude bumps me out of the way.
It takes it for you. What a not team player.
He said, nah, prof called this, bro.
Unbelievable. Oh, by the way, you found out that Hog just literally disappeared. Yeah, no. Hog hasn't been playing like at all, which is sad. All the people that I cheer for just quit.
Oh
It's very painful.
Team bump. What the heck was that?
So what do they do?
Watch this.
No.
Oh, it looked like he bumped him. From my
Ah.
point of view, it looked like he bumped him. I was so confused.
Oh, they're trying to be toxic.
Oh, I should put on my glasses.
Oh. Good touch.
Beat two, I beat two, I beat two.
Mid.
Back to me.
Oh my
Or in the
god, no, that was the worst pass ever. I'm behind you. Oh my god, I flipped.
Or flip. Buttery? Get it together.
Man, this is the mechanics. They're not there.
Don't make me start mental coaching you.
Oh god, please, anything but that.
That's okay. Good, you missed it.
Hey, you got it, bro. You got this.
You can do it. Nicorette can
Just
help.
communicate what you're doing.
I'm mid. It's not open.
How? How have I missed?
Oh god.
Yep, that way. Thank you.
I gotta wait.
He avoided the demo. He's a genius.
My power slide button just got stuck. Love that.
Whee!
And? I'll go.
Oh, he beat me to the boost.
Should be into the ball. I go.
Teamwork.
Yep.
There you go.
Let's go! So good!
Very nice.
Don't call it a carry. Don't call it a carry.
No, I'm out here to bump anyone out in front, and never mind.
What would you think about taking the major spot away from NA and EU and giving it to Mina and APAC? I would hate it. If
No,
anybody
take it away
needs
from OCE.
yeah, take one from
OCE.
take one from OCE and give it to Sam. That's
Mina.
my best case
Give it to
scenario.
Mina.
I'd rather have
I
3
think
Sam
Mina-
teams than
I think Mina
Uh-huh.
deserves to have 2 before Sam deserves to have 3.
Yeah, not true. Because rule 1.
Like SSA deserves 1.
Now, had Furia and True Neutral stayed,
They
I
would
would've
need, like-
give it to Sam.
If they both stayed, we would need. It would pretty much be like another North America or Europe at that point.
Yeah.
You know how nasty that'd be?
Fuck.
Ah, dang! I tried to
My
block
bad.
it.
That's my bad.
Nah, it's all good.
Never shoot a ball shot. I had to shoot.
Lock down.
I'm behind you.
I can't go for that.
Ooh, close.
Nope.
Mainly 'cause
I'm backing y'all up.
Oh, good fake. Just let me know next time.
Yep. No, I'll have
One
to
of
let
these-
myself know as well.
One of these days, I'm gonna actually hit the ball, and it's gonna be so cool when that happens.
Dude, I can't wait for you.
Ooh,
Also,
what a
that's
50.
crazy good save.
Ole.
Did I?
Hey, let's go! Easy. I was never worried.
Understandable.
All right, how much time is left? Are we back on the stream now?
I'm getting
Oh, wrong
ads.
one.
Yeah, 3 minutes left on the countdown, so we probably got enough for one more.
All right, let's get it.
Because they're gonna talk.
Yeah, we don't want to hear them talk.
Not particularly. It's just who wants it more and who's got more ice.
I've been really impressed with Spaceman other than his Oski thing.
Yeah, no, Spaceman's nice. I love Spaceman. A move you really want to see is
Spaceman might be
favorite
the
to
best.
replace Fiber on Ground Zero. Replace Kaka, and we're good.
Why wasn't that my controller?
Oh,
That's totally my
I
bad,
was
bro.
asleep.
doesn't count. Doesn't count at all. Hopping on RL for the first time in a week. My prayers go out to you.
Turn chat off.
Yeah, actually, that was me for the first game, or for the first watch party stream when I was playing. Miss it? Dang, you didn't miss it.
Right, I
Hey,
just-
Cody. Oof. How you doing, Cody?
Buttery.
Move.
Nice.
It's fine. Their second is slow.
Love you. I'm sorry. I didn't know if you were
All right, no, let's give each other a little fist bump. I'll take it.
They're slow. They're slow.
Hang on.
Ah, man.
I thought you were in more control. My bad.
Ah, nah, I'm butt.
Hey, listen here, you little shit.
Oh yeah.
No.
Yeah. You hit the cross or the.
You know,
hit
you
the
just try to
post.
flip to get back, and then you just hit something. Oh my God!
I don't know what that was. That was.
Hey, Buttery.
Nah, bro, hold on!
I just want to let you know that we are, in fact, playing Rocket League right now.
Nah, bro, hold on! That was insane! I pushed button once. I literally pushed A once.
50.
Unbelievable.
That's not me. Oh. Fuck fuck out of here.
There we go. No worries.
One on.
I hate this game
Nice.
so much.
You faked him. It's fine.
You have me right now. You're fine.
Oh no.
I'm like super locking on ground zero right now.
More or less. I'm Kaka for sure. Alright, we'll take those. Alright. We can make something happen at least. You can make an OCE super team. Anyone available who you coming up with? I'm kicking Torsos off of power and adding Super Lucky. That's my OCE super team. As long as Fever's playing well, because Fever, he's been having his bad moments.
Yeah, I think it's time that power consolidates.
Oh no!
It's fine. I didn't call the pre-jump. I'm still up front because rotation is for noobs.
Oh god.
Chill, you got to do something there.
Yeah, no, I was just kind of flopping around like a fish. I was on 0 boost for about 45 of those seconds.
Jump, boy.
This guy's an egg.
All right, we're gonna get some goals here. Oh, here's one.
Olay!
Oh. Dang, I wanted
Chill
to
is
put
Kaka, chill is Kaka, chill is definitely Kaka.
This has just turned into a Kaka hate stream.
Nice.
I'm only at 6.
No second, man.
Oh gosh.
Holy, get out.
That's okay. We're good.
Holy, get out.
We're good. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna 50 my way out.
There you go. Wow. I'm out.
That was actually a good catch.
1 second.
I'm third on 0.
Get
50.
absolutely dunked out of your life. Please, someone.
There we
touch
go.
It. Thank you.
In there. Right back.
Holy crunch of a dunk.
Yeah, no,
And,
that was disgusting. He had no choice. He had no chance.
Oh no, complexity against crew in the quarterfinal? That's gonna be rude.
Yep. They're getting rid of all the South Americans in one fell swoop.
Yeah.
They're like, hey,
So we're gonna put you guys over here and you can play against each other.
Just to let you know, we are going to start a civil war before we allow 2 SAM teams to be in the final of an RLCS. So
Yeah, we don't want all of you to be. You can't all make it. You gotta pick one.
Me. Oh, that's a good fake.
Ah.
Because that's essentially to me now.
Yep.
Because sail.
Wow, that's a 50 and a half.
It's in.
Yeah. Don't worry about where I was, guys. Don't worry about it.
Oh god, I don't even know if I want to know. Boy, that's how you get destroyed on a 50 right there.
Yeah. Momentum wins. Oh, it's on. Okay. Nice bomb.
Oh,
You ever
come
listen
on.
to Ari Lennox?
Not really.
No.
Oh god, this is pain. I mean, yeah, we can get out of here.
There it was. 4 goals.
Never happened.
How do you guys feel about my preset?
I didn't even look at it. Hold on, I'm go to the menu.
Cute.
Are you the AC Milan car?
No.
What decal is
Full
that?
constellation.
Constella with black and navy blue. And then I use the Trinity boost or whatever it's called. Yeah, Trinity boost, and it matches it perfectly.
That's very dope. I haven't looked at presets. I haven't kept up with items in forever. Honestly, since they got rid of crates, I haven't looked at items.
Ooh, that Misfits is dope.
Yeah, too bad they don't exist.
They're in WCB still.
Here, I'll show you another.
Oh,
dead,
we're cool.
I'll show you another dead org. Torrent.
Oh.
Yeah, they don't have
Here,
esports decals for Masamune, so unfortunately I can't buy any.
I got one more dead org as well. Wait, no, that's
Wait, I have another dead org. There it is.
Somebody called
Hold on, I
Space
have
Station a
another,
dead org.
I have
That's
another
hilarious.
dead org.
There we go. There we go.
This is the deadest of orgs.
God,
I mean,
dude, are they in
the players-
anything right now? Oh no, they still have the Rocket League team. They're just not good.
They still have their, they still have like their like league.
Are they in like LEC, like top tier league?
I'm not sure.
Is this the right one? It was. Nah, let's just do this.
One South.
Did I win with dead org on the SK?
Because you
Did I do
can't
it?
stop how
Did I win?
fast they play
Honestly,
the
you
game.
just kept hitting
And
us
of
banger
course,
after banger. You
across from that,
had
you
PK,
worry
then
how to
Torrent,
stop a team that tries
then
to
you had
push the ball
SK.
down, 'cause you get pulled out pretty
Like
quick,
man,
and
that's
you
just
fall
like
flat
an
on your
album
face.
with no
It's an
misses.
awkward game to play if you're Falcons.
And
An
now I think they've
album
shown a lot of
with no
maturity on the
misses.
stage. I mean, the fact
Call
that
it
they're
good
able
kid,
to
Mad
sweet
City.
vitality
Exactly.
to start things off in their group stage says a lot about them. How
Is
far
that the one that
they've come. I
lost
think
the
previously
Grammy to
they weren't able
what's
to
his face?
sustain themselves and recover
sure is.
as quickly,
The
but
Grammys
that
are the
win really
most
convinced them
disgusting
this
thing
Falcons
I've ever seen in my
we were
life.
talking about, they either come out and punch
So
in the teeth or
Mr.
they struggle a little
All
bit.
About
They didn't even nominate JID for best for best
But
writing.
on the other side,
He wasn't nominated?
He wasn't even
consistent teams
nominated for
mentally and
anything
just
at the Grammys.
results-wise
He wasn't
up to
nominated
this
for a
point,
single
even
thing.
if you take
Who
into
won?
consideration the
Production,
current
not
quote-unquote
rap,
slump they
not
might be in.
album,
How-
not
how you're
writing,
not winning every
nothing.
series, you must be
Do we know who
They
won?
said,
Oh wait, no, we do know.
Whole
But
fuck you with their whole chest.
who won
The
best album?
Contain complexity, oxygen, Gen-G,
I think Kendrick did with,
Seriously?
Yeah, with Big Steppers, which I hate. I
Yeah.
love that went to Kendrick because I think that Kendrick is the greatest of all time, but I hate that he got a Grammy with that.
Yeah, that was not his finest work at all.
No, it wasn't.
That was probably his worst album. They had like 4 good
Makeup-
songs on it.
That's called like a makeup call by the Grammys, right?
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
on the fly.
I listened to the Big Steppers once and was just like, all right, sweet, next. I don't have to come
You know
back
they
to
gave
this
two?
anytime soon.
You know they gave two
not
in
only
the year that,
playmaker, but a striker. He was getting goals by himself, flip resets, so many highlights. The top 10 Chronic had a lot of them to his name, and we got to see that up against Falcons.
When the young gun is peaking
Turn you up a
like
bit.
this is always the questions when you bring in players that are strong online. How will they perform on land? You know,
Yeah.
he's good. He's only
I had
getting
Cat Dad at
better.
150 and I had you like
That's the
120.
scary part.
It was
only gets
unbalanced.
better. That being said, got a long way to go before you get back to the top. I think Falcons may.
Who won album of the year, like
One of
overall?
the toughest teams that
Because I saw it wasn't Beyonce and I was devastated.
Because, you know, you
I was
talking about goals
devastated.
before the show started. It's like,
Because I could not think of an album that was better.
on North America, if you're Gen G, you know what you're getting. But Falcons, it's just like, oh boy, yeah, this is the grab bag
Holy.
here, and it's just like this is going to be a tough one. Just because
Okay,
you don't know
so-
who's going to step up, how they plan to do it. There's a lot to cover and a lot to consider. So, ball movement, identifying space, that's the most important thing if you're Gen G here, because you can't afford, I think, to get in a lot of races. I think Falcons probably actually win that game.
Now, other than one kind of slow start for one match for Falcons yesterday when they kind of came out and punched Dignitas in the teeth, I mean, we have seen them start a bit slow here.
All right.
How important is it for Gen G to take the reins early in this series?
I think
I want
that would
Falcons
be
to win so bad.
coding
I'm not gonna
very
lie.
well. If they start off
I do
really
too.
strong, I actually think
But
there's a
I
very good
think that
chance
Gen
they
G's
might
gonna
just
win.
run away with
Yeah.
it, 'cause that shows
It's
that
just that
they
Gen G have
can
had
do
their
a game
success, and
like
I want
that.
Falcons to
I
get
think
back on
Falcons
top.
are
Yep, we know
genuinely
exactly
going to
what we
win.
want to do. That'll reinforce that mentality, and they'll be like, cool, we got this.
Close to
Really
home by
Just lock it
H.
down.
Who is
there one player
H?
for you, Bates, on the side of Falcons?
I don't even know what
that
genre that is.
you think needs to step up in this
Is
series to make a
British?
difference?
Man, I'm not gonna lie. I saw these two old British rappers, Pete and Baz.
I'm gonna go with my boy.
They really go hard.
It needs to be efficient in all aspects of the game. He needs to be solid on offense, consistent, but on defense especially, he needs to make sure that he can take out Chronic and give Khaled chance.
And the winner of this plays FaZe, huh?
You can just throw the ball up, let them preach. Good things happen if they do that.
God, I love
That's
majors. You
probably
just
what I
get
would
great
do.
matches
You have this
into
Gen
great
G team
matches
that's so, like,
over and over again.
Okay, they really like to move the ball, think about where it has to go. Like, good stuff happens, but that's when you just say, okay, burn the house
Yeah, first 2
down,
days are the
everything,
nice little
okay,
appetizer, and
everything
then
else.
the last 2 days are just mwah.
Who do you
But,
think is
yeah.
going to be the fastest out there on the pitch? Let us know in the
And then
fan
next
vote,
is
hashtag
G2
FLC,
Ground Zero.
hashtag
Oh, next is
GM1.
Oxygen Vitality, then
Darryl,
G2
start us
Ground
off.
Zero.
Who's your pick?
You know, every time I see Team Falcons, I just Johnny Boy's mad echoes back and forth between my head. But I cannot
Dave
count
H.
out Gen G right now. I
Stormzy.
think the fact that they made it through groups, they're going to bounce back, and I think
Oh,
it's
yeah,
going
Stormzy.
to be a slingshot now through the
Go to
playoffs.
UK
They've done
hip-hop?
this historically.
Yeah, I don't know
They
about
make it to this point,
any of
they
those people.
struggle early on, and then this is where they find their stride. I'm going Gen G.
Only ones I know are Pete and Baz,
You look like you
the
were-
80-year-old
you
men
were looking at
who
him, I
just
couldn't
do
tell if
drill,
you- I couldn't
and
tell if you wanted
they slap.
Everybody up here.
'Cause I-
They have like
I-
3 songs,
Dude,
but they're
when we
all
were in
hard.
London,
No, I'm going Falcons.
when we were in London,
we'll
I listened to
continue.
nothing but
Falcons.
UK rap for
I
the
think that they
entirety
know
of the
that they
2
have to get
weeks.
something done here.
Refused
I
to put
think
on
Gen G
anything else.
Yes, don't get me wrong.
Just
it's
listen
gonna be
to
a tough
drill
game. I'll
the
take
whole
Falcons in
fucking
5.
time.
I'm
Not
gonna say
drill,
Falcons are
but
gonna go out here and just
like,
absolutely trounce them.
all
I'm
just
not sure
UK
that's gonna
hip-hop,
happen,
I
but
should
like
say.
to believe
Right.
they have
You just
the
gotta
opportunity,
immerse
the
yourself in the
options,
culture.
the
I understand.
Shown that you can
100%.
Chiefs, you make excellent points. And I'm going to roll with you all the way. Give me the Falcons as well. Really,
Why is
I
teammates
think
picking
we're
against
seeing
all the
some
NA
cracks in
teams?
armor
What is
right
happening
now.
here?
Going against North America, Falcons have looked really solid.
He's a tweener.
Man, he's
He's not a
he's a
face.
traitor.
He's not a heel. He's a tweener. He's always slightly more evil than you think, slightly more good than you think. He's very much a pro wrestler.
Benedict Arnold.
Record of the year was Lizzo with "It's About Damn Time."
Okay, that makes sense.
This is the last sprint for both
Okay,
these
that's a good
teams.
one.
You come out
Album
early,
of the
That
year
was
was Harry
everywhere.
you
Styles.
make a big difference and set yourself
Oh,
Was
yeah.
who?
into it, though.
Harry Styles.
On one side,
To be fair, he had a couple bangers on there. I'm just not a Harry Styles fan.
I've never
Listen
heard a
around
Harry
the big-
Styles song in my life.
Yes, you have.
Oh, you have. If you've been on TikTok or Instagram, yeah.
Oh, man. Okay, I know that one.
Yep.
That's from that album.
Prof, Typo asked
Listen
to give,
around the big steppers. What?
Typo asked you to
Give me
give him
some
some
artists?
artists that you're listening to. Who's on your
Oh, yeah,
playlist when you're in
sure.
UK?
No problem, bro.
The Kings of Mina take on the Kings of the World. Gen G versus Falcons here
The
in
problem is that it was a
San Diego.
pre-made Spotify playlist, so I am not finding it. Maybe I can jump
Boy,
back
oh
in.
boy, best of 5 as
Should
well,
jump
ladies
back
and
in,
gents.
man.
Game 1 is so crucial.
All right, let's get it.
Gen G so far in this event have been not their true selves. They've not managed to perform particularly well during that group stage, but in playoffs, CJ, they're just a different beast.
Yeah, that's right.
Chronic flying.
I'm surprised that he still went high with the ball, even though Chronic was already up for it.
I don't know if he had much of a choice. I'm just like, I guess I'll 50 him.
That's a scary 50, though, to
Backboard.
take the ball up to the ceiling to the guy that's already there. I'd poop myself.
Yeah. Yep, nice. They just leave, let Nolly take it in the corner. And then we'll regroup. So yeah, not taking those challenges in the wide spaces so far, Gen G.
What we have seen from them historically too. Apparently Jack trying to accept that ball from Chronic down from his own net, but the halfway line, he's not going to catch it from there. TRK, the man who's been spoken about so much on the desk by Achievers.
One of the things that I really want to see with Gen G is how they kind of translate. Wow.
Oh my god.
What a dive. Look at this dive. Oh, you're going to take it to the sky? I'm there. Don't worry about it.
Holy 50.
Ah, that's technically an own goal, too. That's painful.
You take them as they
Amazing
come.
50.
They take them as they come.
Why is Ahmad's name like that? It's Ahmad.
First goal, first minute, and
Oh,
apparently
it
Jack trying to get
it
the
already
second
switched
as
off.
we enter the second. Ahmad though, left-hand wing. With Chronic taking it to the sky, he passed it back down towards apparently Jack with a very deft touch. It falls to O'Callaghan, who is lurking and
Get in there.
Shot for TRK.
Can't get that 50 back mid like that.
Man.
This right here is kind of one of the
was about
reasons
to say
why I think that Falcons is going to win this series is because Gen G has dominated with a European playstyle in North America, but the reality is that they've been playing nothing but North American teams for the last, a while, right before scrims anyway. For this major, they're still getting them. And I do think that Falcons will be able to kind of just like not give them the space that they're used to.
Yeah, I'm interested to see how Gen G go about playing offense against Falcons. Because I feel like Falcons have a pretty decent offense when they're all dialed in and like actually playing physical on defense as well.
Nameplates have been bugging all event. I think it's trying to use epic names or something. Probably. Because Ahmad just keeps going from Ahmad to it's Ahmad.
Oh my goodness.
What the heck?
So much momentum in that 50 at the midfield from Owen. Nice, another high challenge. Jack's already up, but it's not going to matter now they get the counter. Yeah, if Jack can't get like in front of the ball and make plays, I'm a little bit worried about Gen G's ball progression. Yeah, notice Falcons just getting the ball forward constantly, no problems. Genji, not so much.
An equalizer as we enter the second half
Oh,
of this
there it
game.
is.
10 seconds also.
That's a
Armand
tough read.
whiffing that one, but TRK to the center. That's
No,
not
you
great
can't shoot
either.
that. It's a
TRK
1v2.
managing to dive back in front of the net. Chronic, will he pass it? Instead, no, he goes solo with it. Armand left wall, pinches it back behind.
Who knows
Yeah,
how to
there it is.
at the end of his name, all event.
In a 1v1.
Yeah, I wonder. I've never noticed this in game or anything. But I don't know what's the problem. Maybe it's one observer client is in Epic using Epic names, and the other one's like on Steam using Steam names. It's a weird issue to have regardless.
But it's Chronic there as the #1 defender.
Yeah, Falcons doing such a good job, like with these solo plays, taking their time, letting their rotation get back.
TRK's got to get a huge 50-50 to buy some time, maybe keep this offense going, but Chronic's got other ideas.
It's a lot of pressure on Genji.
Yep, one and done.
Right now,
Constantly one and done.
half of the pitch becomes a lot more awkward.
The bump? Okay.
Manages to get on that demo
Nice.
from
And another.
Another demo coming out.
Falcons are heating up now. They're just picking up the pace a little
Cool.
bit. Demos from
Demolition
Genji as
derby out
well.
there
now.
Getting physical. Chronic throws that one forward. Kelly gets it clear. Maybe Ahmed can go.
It's Ahmad again.
The speed.
Remain, and Falcons, they're lacking that one goal, but Calais with a free ball in the center. Nolly's on the
Yep.
he's going to be able to attempt to go for the block on that, but Calais goes wonderfully high. Can't get it any further. A zero boost ends up befalling him. The right wall now.
He needed that mid boost.
Try to get back behind TRK
Yep.
with the passing.
What a demo.
Pass.
Placed by apparently Jack gets rid
Killing
of
the pass
Armand.
immediately.
Jack into the sky, cannot bump Khaled out the way, and that save coming in. The final minute ticking down on this first match.
Falcons have to push forward now. Jack showing so much poise right now, but that whiff could.
So we've gotten one really good 50 from Genji and one kickoff goal. Otherwise, their offensive output has been non-existent, but they're the ones winning.
Right. The kickoff goals, man.
Yeah, it's
Goals
an
are so hard to
infuriating
come.
part.
It's so hard to come by in this game, and if you just give one up like that, it just ruins everything.
No more than 2 or 3 touches on the ball being strung together by
There it
either
is.
team.
Oh,
Oh,
no, Nolly.
wow.
So consistently.
Genji just finding the 50-50
What a first touch from Jack. That was really good.
Khaled, who buys his time in the back corner, is going to be able to get the beat out now. Perhaps a pass to TRK. Gets
Chronic's there at the halfway line every time.
Control that challenge game.
Starting to flip it on its head a little bit.
25
One thing
seconds
that
remaining,
Genji
and they will
does
be
really
taking
well is
down
that they run
tantalizingly for
floaters
the Falcons.
essentially,
TRK
so
gets it round one with a
once
reset.
you're there you go, perfectly timed.
Another 50 at near post, leading to a chance at the near post.
Great 50.
Straight off the corner.
Such a good 50.
Chronic's just flailing there.
And then Chronic just had to guess high there. Well, he didn't have to guess high, but he guessed somewhere. Just guessed wrong.
At the end of this game, have let it go just a little bit. Can Falcons capitalize in regulation?
This is a best of 5 as well.
Yeah. I will say with the flow of the game, though, now that Falcons got that goal, I think they do end up winning this game.
But we're getting some quality
Yeah.
here.
TRK challenging along with Chronic. That will be going in favor of the
We only have to worry about one more kickoff.
Oh, God. What the heck, Nolly?
Uh-oh, no, mine turned off. Yep.
And that bounce goes fantastically for the Falcons.
Let it go. All right, kickoff defense.
He mistouched it, but is able to find the way, is able to put it down.
Okay.
Finding a slight delay kickoff.
Everything on the line, as we said,
As long as it doesn't go straight into the net, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as that cheat doesn't get entirely bypassed. Double commit. Can Nolly do anything? No. Jesus.
Oh, no! Bro, what? Was that Ahmad as the last man back going up too far?
I
Yep.
think they just got faked by.
Yeah, because
Khaled
Khaled turned.
Khaled X.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Very-
Khaled turned and Ahmad pushed and same. It was just a spatial double commit. No one actually even went for ball yet.
Yeah, that's always something that's been a thing with Ahmad. Him being the most aggressive player on the team, whenever he's last man back, he will creep up too far. And if you can just sneak it over him, then it's wraps for them.
It's that scrub killer.
131 points in a hat trick.
Back on dig at least. Although part of that, in my opinion, was Abjack and Jury is not rotating back quickly enough. But scrub
Yeah, I
killer
mean,
would always.
Scrub Killer was like the main defender for that team, just because
Yeah.
it was really
And it's in the wide spaces too. Like I coach my team that challenges in this space, that little rectangle by mid boost, are so terrible because as defense, unless you absolutely dunk the offensive player, the ball's either going to go back mid or it's going to go back towards your goal. Because if you hit it to the wide space, it's going to hit off the wall, go back mid. So like you don't want to take challenges there if you can help it because you can't win them for the most part anyway unless you're dunking.
Yeah.
So like any 50-50 there, it's like you could just fake challenge and try to back off. But
So that's the biggest difference though with with Falcons is that they have inarguably the best 50s in the world. I would say even better than KC, even better than Gen G, who are teams that are very good at taking 50s. And so Falcons would oftentimes take a 50 in those moments, and that's why I think when O'Khaled turned back, that he really screwed his team there, because that is something that would fit, like that would flow within their offense, is for him to challenge there.
Oh, double commit again. Literally as you said that.
Just miscommunications, just like you're expecting your team to do stuff in the flow of the game, and when they don't, that's when you lose. Another double commit. I wonder if this has to do with the fact that there's not a lot of trust in Ahmad right now. Because Khaled and TRK are the ones that are kind of like taking away from Ahmad.
Oh, that's a good pass.
That's the third time they got that pass off the corner, but finally Gen.G stopped it. TRK cut there.
Yeah, that's a
so good from TRK. TRK, like just staying behind the ball, but then that cut just absolutely, like, you already did everything correctly. Now just get out.
But that's the thing, is like it took Ahmad's momentum and everything away.
That's
like he was trying to go into that space, that wide space again, and just, oh, I'm not there anymore, so I'm supposed to be back, and I'm not. Crap. Like almost trying to start the rotation to keep it going, like higher up the pitch earlier than they're ready. Just nothing but individual mistakes for Falcons. Come on.
This hurts.
Wide rotation by TRK.
Oh, nice. Khaled next play though.
Nolly's gonna get that, yeah.
Ooh!
I genuinely think TRK is doing too much. Like, that's like what that goal was. He's just doing too much. And I don't know if that's because he doesn't trust. I don't know if that's because one of them isn't trusting themselves and they've let that be known.
I think it might be a lack of trust for TRK, because he's been the best player on the team for a while now.
Yeah.
And when they've been falling in other lands, it has been like a lot of Khaled mistakes now.
God, dude, they're just robbing goals from each other. Yeah, and you're totally right, Buttery. He has been. I mean, and then you saw just then, like, Ahmad just absolutely screwed it, like right as you were talking.
This hurts to see.
It's gonna be the TRK show, it looks like, and that is not how Falcons win.
No. So, does this mean that we should be looking for a Falcons roster move in the offseason?
I would say so, yeah.
Oh man, my heart.
Bench.
This doesn't look good, is my thing. Like, Gen G aren't playing particularly that well.
Right.
And this should be a this should be a matchup that, like, they struggle with. And
one demo for Jack. Chronic goes to find him. The shot bumped away by the man who has only just come back alive.
Look at that. What is happening?
Yeah, and just
double commits all over.
TRK just wants to do everything. He's saying me. He's rotating back right on the ball. Like,
first killer on Rogue vibes.
The
only difference is that this isn't Taroko and Turn Turo. I'm not Khaled.
50. Gen.G are next to the 50s all the time. Chronic going deep for boost. Abjack's there on ball.
Man, I'm nervous.
Yeah, TRK,
I'm nervous for these guys.
I don't think that if you're a Falcons fan that you should be enjoying what you're seeing.
Finally get space and time.
It's a goal difference, so you like that because you're like, hey, we're still in this one goal.
Bro, the nameplates are really tweaked. Ahmad's and Khaled's name just keep going back and forth, and it's killing me.
Yeah.
It's a great touch from Nolly.
He's been faultless so far right now. Ahmad off the sidewall. Nolly on the backboard again gets another touch.
Oh, Nolly, get out of here. Get out of here.
He tripped himself up, unfortunately.
Yeah, lost all the momentum. Mid pass. It's open. Good swarm.
No boost there for Nolly to work with, but again, Falcons just looking a little bit awkward in defense. No
Okay,
boost
that's a
for
great
Talon,
cut,
boost
but
man
Nolly
from
reads it.
GG has been sensational. Apparently, Jack gets
It's so
blocked out
funny,
by
like you see a
TRK.
moment of individual greatness from Gen G, and it almost like shocks them into doing, like it shocks Falcons into doing better because they're like, oh yeah, like we should be getting got on an individual level.
Nah.
At least not by that guy.
Go through.
Not that
Also,
he has like bad neck or anything like that.
Oh, it's up.
Good. Oh, Khaled was patient.
There it is.
He
Oh,
put it
Chronic
into
with
dangerous
perfect
position.
defense in the mid. There it
This
is.
is looking better. This is looking better.
That may well be open. That may well be two, but TRK can tap it wide.
5 seconds
The
left.
doorbell
What
just
can
rang.
they do here? TRK, he's got no
I don't think it's good.
Apparently, Jack,
I think we're good.
he's
Yeah,
trying to
we're
kill
good.
that one. Ahmed keeps it up.
Catch.
O'Callaghan,
Chronic
goes blocked
with
out
the
by
50.
Chronic. Ball still in the air. What can Chronic do? Off the wall, TRK.
Chronic needs to put
On it.
on that car.
He's on it.
Wow. The green sparkles MG. Made it one. Yeah, this is not looking good for Falcons. Now post lurking.
I really think that it all starts with TRK. Like, I think TRK is genuinely taking away from his teammates, and then when his teammates finally get on the ball, they're doing too much, just like you saw Ahmad do, and taking that option away from O'Callaghan because he's like, I haven't had any time on the ball this game because TRK has just been taking it all.
And also Gen G's ability to clear their lines just consistently in the second game. Like, first game was a lot of field tilt, a lot of Falcons being on the offensive end but not really doing much. This game, Gen G was like, nah, you're getting to like our defensive zone, and then it's over with. It's only a couple real shots on goal. Not even really allowing that many demos or bumps in their defensive space. Like, it reminds me of like you watch a game where you're getting on offense, but by the time you get on offense, you're first man with 0 boost, and you're only 3/4 up the pitch, so you can't do anything, and you're right back on defense immediately.
Ahmad only having 110 points is insane.
Yeah.
That's like, it's insane for anybody, but for Ahmad, that's nuts.
Well, that's what I mean though. Like he feels like he's just done nothing in the game, so then he goes and feels like he has to. He's in the psych world, we would call that masturbating. As gross as that sounds, it's like actually a phrase that like was.
You said
coined by, like,
masturbating?
Yeah, masturbate. It's basically when you feel like you like have to do this thing. And like, if you do this thing, like you must go. The ball must be yours. Like, you end up like trying really hard, and it feels, it feels good because like you tried, but it's usually empty because you didn't ball. But yeah, and then you got moments like that.
Donnelly went wide on the rotation. Jack dove and Mally was wide. He wasn't ready for a dive yet. So Jack needed to fake challenge there. Or Nolly need to go back quicker. Either way.
Alright, this is going to be just like Vitality. All they had to do was lose the first 2 games to get warmed up.
For once, Gen G with bad transition defense. I think that's their key, is if they can play good transition defense like that, if you can get up on the ball and halfway line.
Early for those high challenges.
It's like, okay, I got one person back, good, I can fly. I don't have to be perfect with this challenge. I just got to get up quick.
That's what
and once
trust
you
looks
do
like.
that,
Like, he's there,
exactly.
I'm up.
Exactly. I trust my defense behind me. I can go and I can be wrong because if I whiff this, my defense got me. Bang.
Okay, Jack.
Nice. Good rotation back to mid. Another one.
There you
Another
go.
one. Another third man dive. Another wide rotation. Look at this rotation by Jack. Bye. Go get that boost, Jack. Boost ain't gonna help you now.
He was out of there.
We wanted to see the speed get picked up a little bit by Falcons.
Can't get married to that mid boost, so offensive pressure, or else your defense is going to suffer.
No way. Okay, TRK's there.
Giving them a lot of chances. Now 2 goals for the good for Falcons. Pass over from TRK to Khaled. Pass central.
Oh no.
Sheesh. Yeah, they're locked in now. What happened? They look like a new team.
They're winning 50s a little bit more. That 50 right there was pretty nice.
Look at TRK is actually waiting for Ahmad to clear instead of
committing.
Yeah. And then there's the 50.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Fucking hell.
Hey, take it easy.
Like I said,
You
best
don't.
50s. Best
Baby.
50s.
Sheesh.
Nolly thought he had a beat. Wrong.
That was nasty.
That's just pinned straight into the net.
Yeah, timeout.
Khaled X.
Ooh. The reverse sweep did come in, and it was
Nice, another one.
in that game too, quite early on.
Okay,
Yeah,
yep.
TRK is
Kyle's
just
already on
destroying
it.
them on the 50s. It's gross.
They are gonna be hoping,
And then TRK's way back, so he's
Nice.
plenty.
Oh my God! What a
are you
recovery!
doing?
Like that was a very scary misread at first, but he salvaged it very well.
Yeah. Nice. Good attacks from mid. Nope. Nope.
Khaled beating around on that right-hand wing with apparently Jack now picking up with 75
Look,
boots in
it's such good
aerial, but
patience.
loses
Like
that ball, and
he's
TRK's
not
patience
doing
leads
everything now. He's
Ahmad,
literally letting his teammates work. He's letting his teammates work. Like he would be up for that last game.
Exactly.
Yeah. I'm gonna win this 50. You dance. Go ahead.
Oh, crazy.
Like it really was TRK that needed to fix it, and it looks like he's really just calmed down.
It's huge.
Let
Their
your
coach,
homies work, man.
their coach is probably like, "Yo, TRK, you gotta chill.
Yeah. Just chill a little bit.
Like, bro,
And we'll be fine.
Your teammates are the two MENA goats. Like, they're all right. Let them
You're
work."
gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay.
Another good rotation.
There's a very safe shot from
Yeah, Falcon's third man getting into mid space on the rotation is keeping Genji from getting any pressure sustained. Every time they put the ball mid, there's already an extra defender there. Okay, so Nolly's early, so he's about to get 50.
Oh my God.
Back to the mid space.
Oh, right back.
Oh! Rocket League is really easy when you do what you should.
My God!
So now the question is like with a minute and 51 left, can you lock this in and like essentially make this your play style? Like, can you keep the pedal down? Not can you suddenly park the bus? Not can you like do anything other than just continue to score at will?
Exactly. Got to show that it's as consistent as you want it to be.
Yep.
Yeah.
You don't have to change anything.
Nice.
Like let them be the ones to change. Bang.
Oh yeah, counter to counter. Notice the two Falcons player. They're gonna rotate deep, let Jack bring this forward, and then just push at the last second. Now that everybody's all pushed forward, look at all this empty space behind your back line.
Man.
I can't believe that was only 59 miles an hour.
Finds the opening this game.
That looked
Well, if
way
it wasn't
faster
over
than
already,
59.
they're just stat padding at this point. This will get their first
Just
game,
stat padding,
which is
facts.
huge. Maybe the reverse sweep. Maybe we're starting to think about it. How did
Okay.
Genji respond to huge save out from TRK?
Yeah.
They just
Everything
can't
is
find a
early
way
from
to
the third
score a
man on
goal in
Genji,
this
so
game.
it's just easy transitions on the other side.
DRK needs to make sure he doesn't get too excited here.
Yeah.
Like, you worry about like your young guns being like, holy shit, like we're just scoring whenever we want. It's time to freestyle. Like, no. No.
I love how
Continue to-
like
continue to play Rocket League as we have
Yeah.
been doing this whole time.
If it ain't broke.
If it
Literally
is
not
not
broke at
broke,
all.
how dare you think about fixing it? Not only is it not broke, if it's purring, you're not opening up the engine.
nice. Get
Jesus
get
Christ.
Get out of here. Look at this bump out in
Yo!
front. Look at TRK out in front doing the dirty work. Chronic, think about something else. No, don't play defense. Just think about something else right now.
Oh my God! Wow, it's popping off.
So it turns out they sorted it.
Yeah, but now they got to do it 2 more games.
They do. They do need to do it 2 more games.
Does Genji need to call timeout? Oh wait, they can't.
Yeah, that's the vibe.
Well, and here is where I think like we're going to have to see if Illusion can consistently and still make those calls, because we've seen that falter a bit this split finally, and I think that
devastatingly cheeky as well from Ahmad.
The cut.
that's a good
The Brazil!
Ahmad makes the third man cut and it didn't work.
I think the Gen G boys need that reassurance from Illusion right now. Like, This is where you kind of like skill check Illusion. Like, all right, we just got shit on. Can you make sure that we don't put this to game point? Can we keep this away from game 5? And that falls on Illusion like, right now. Like, right now.
This series is far from over. The turnaround.
Yeah, it's one thing to be like, hey, we're down to our last game, we need to do something. It's another thing to Brazil, the team that just stomped you twice in a row. Like that's a huge mentality buff for Falcons. And like you said, it's really up to Gen G to not let that get to her head and just be like, hey, that was one game.
Yep.
They did such a good job at 50ing in midfield.
If you're the Falcons, again, you're saying like lock that the fuck in, make them change, make them come to us.
Yeah.
And you're after you say that, you're just letting your players talk, just like you boys like talk amongst yourselves. Let them be pros. Don't say another word. On Gen G side, it is very different. It is like the players are talking first, like guys, we're okay, and then Illusion needs to be the one to be like, everybody listen up. We're gonna need to make some changes.
I wonder what the mental block is with Falcons, because the Vitality series looked just like this. The first 2 games looked really bad for them, but then in game 3 they stepped up and immediately got better. So I wonder what it is about them having their backs against the wall that brings out the best of them, and instead of them being able to do that from the get-go.
I think it's a matter of dialing in what the other team's doing and just making like slight tweaks to adjust to that. So it's like, hey, if they're gonna do this, then we need to do that kind of thing. I hope. Hopefully, it's not.
I would disagree, but that's because you're a tactical coach and I'm a mental coach.
Fair.
I think that it falls on just like the team dynamics, like the vulnerability and willingness to be like, here's what's happening and that's my fault. Here's what's happening and like we can fix that. We can make the minor tweaks on our side because we know that we're better than this. So I think that it comes not from looking across and being like, what is it that Gen G are doing? I think it's like, what is it that we aren't doing ourselves?
Fair. Good pass? Nope.
Oh, that's mid. Oh, good block from the last
You
man.
gotta get out.
They needed that.
Gets the dribble, gets the boost as well. They're still on offense.
Ahmad to the scene and with 60 boost, you can reset it round 1, but the second
I'm just gonna leave this ball here. You're not gonna pass it to anyone except for all my team.
Wow.
Oh my
Wow.
Make a play. Oh man. Bro, they are locked in right now.
Yeah, they were.
You know what this reminds me of by Falcons? It looks like Moist, like old school Moist. It's like taking turns solo playing, making wide rotations. Everyone's willing to just kind of sit and wait and watch a little bit and making sure that the next challenge gets won, not this one necessarily.
Completely instinctual. It's all about just setting up like, how can you make this easier on whoever's next? How can you make this easier on whoever's next? That's the only thing you care about.
And we're gonna win at some point.
That's exactly how they're playing right now. That is just Rocket League.
Oh man!
Yeah, 2 in the same space.
It's locked in still. This is
nice
great
Jack out in front. Second man's not there. Now he's gonna have to take forever here.
How long do you think the ball was in the air for without touching? Genuine question.
Good luck, 45 seconds.
Like, that was crazy. Until Ahmad shot, I don't think the ball touched the ground.
Oh, that's it!
Wow.
Okay.
Great defense from Jack,
close.
too. Like,
He still almost made the
how
save
did he
there.
get there?
Double commit.
That was
Demo.
also a pretty bad touch from, I think, Chronic. That hurts.
Yeah.
Wow. If you left that to Nolly, they're fine. What are you going to do?
Rotate quicker. That's all you can do. When you leave your defender on an island like that, that's when that demo just is so devastating.
This 4th game and Gen G trail.
Nice
They
keep.
need to shut down that bleeding, otherwise Champions
Get
League
50.
is gonna be on its way. And
Get
echoes of
50.
what Crew did to Secret about an hour ago.
This is actually how they did it to Gen G when they first got on the scene. Was Falcons just like, we're gonna out 50 you and you can't do anything about it. If you get close to our goal, we're gonna 50 you.
Right. That's the 1v1 genes right there. Just don't lose a single 50. Old school fairy peak.
Uh-oh.
Don't need to win the 50. Just make sure you don't lose it, and then you'll be all right. If you don't lose, then your teammate can come in and win it for you.
Exactly. I tell my players like,
oh, get in there! Ah.
Like you take the 1%, so your teammate can take the 99. Like you don't have to win this. You just got to be there. Create that 2v1.
Look at TRK patient. Oh, okay, that one's got to go in. You got to finish that one.
Yep.
You can't let those opportunities go to waste. Another early challenge from Ahmad.
TRK's on it.
Right, yeah. Because Cal was back there in support, so they could just go in.
Such an X factor in this match right now. Rock solid mental out of that kid.
Another bang. Nice. Gen G's starting to raise their line of engagement a little bit, starting to get their 50s up a lot higher.
Yes.
But here's the bad part about having a higher line of engagement is you're a little softer on the defensive end.
They're moving together well though, and they're securing their back boost to initiate their defensive stand. So long as you can do that, like you're gonna have a great time in defense. If you can secure both back boosts to initiate defense, you're gonna have a great time.
Yeah, Falcons are like never getting out in front of in terms of transition offense. Is usually Gen G's already back and prepared for the most part. Nice, good push out.
That's not where Falcons are wanting to post up though. I mean, like that's what Gen G is trying to do. Like, how can we like win the transition? And I think that's a great style of Rocket League, and the one that I implement with my college team is like, how can we win the transition? What they're doing is, how can we win the 50?
Yeah.
And that's because they have the best 50s in the world. Case in point.
Yeah. And then those constant third man cuts. Like, I'm not going back post. I'm just going straight to mid so I can be in there for the 2v1.
Yep.
And that's how they just choke this game out. There's been a couple chances, but not been a lot. Uh-oh. As I say that.
TRK.
Let's go TRK. It's the 50s, bro. I'm telling you.
Oh my god.
When you can figure out an offense that allows you to weaponize the fact that you have the best 50s in the world, like, it is such a massive game changer. It's such a massive game changer.
He's unflappable.
I really do think that like so much of this is just kind of like I had said earlier to Chill, saying like, I disagree. I think you like look internally and be like, what is it that we usually do that we aren't doing right now?
Yeah.
And like they remembered that they have the best 50s in the world. And they were like, wait, we all can do that. Like, TRK, you don't have to take everything. You don't have to be on the end of every pass. You don't have to be on the end of every shot. Like, just let those dudes work. Like, we get it. You're the best. Like, we agree. But right now, like, let your teammates show you why they're your teammates. And I think that that's what these, I mean, that 7-1 was just the Ahmad show. And
Khaled didn't score one of those goals. He was just hanging back like, yeah, you two work, I got you.
But that's exactly where Khaled wants to be. And when TRK is taking both the offensive and defensive like responsibilities away from those dudes, like they're just not as comfortable. But now they're chilling.
How have the games been today? I've only been watching partially. The first series was Crew vs Secret, and that was a reverse sweep, and it was a banger of a series. I think Secret won the first two games 1-0, as they do. Then Crew just popped off. And I don't even want to say they popped off because they were close games, but they were making some good plays. And then after that, we had this one. So 2 straight bangers after kind of some sleepers for the group stage. Some good series, but also some sleepers.
Yeah.
But the playoffs, that's where it gets good.
Chu says really looks like Falcons game, and it really does.
Absolutely.
That's the thing, like, and it's not even in some like surprising like reverse sweep kind of way. It's just like they made the adjustments so clearly. Like we all see the adjustments that they've made, and not to say that Gen G can't still adjust. I mean, they're incredibly smart players.
Oh, if he got that touch, that would have been nasty. It's still nasty. Oh, get there! Oh, not like this.
No.
And then Nolly has, okay. Ooh, good clear. That was such like a small margin of error on that clear, because if you got it a little bit too far inside, that would have been dunked into his goal.
Oh no.
You're gonna start to see a lot more creativity out of Gen G now that you just saw that too. Like that's one of those moments where they can lock on, where it's like they almost just scored. Boys, like, come on, figure it the fuck out.
Like we gotta go.
We don't have any more time to figure it out.
you wouldn't call Crew beating Secret an upset. I would. Like, they're evenly matched, but Secret have also beat them in every matchup so far this season. So doing on the biggest stage, I think it's not a huge upset, but I think it's an upset.
It's not a huge upset because everyone saw just how good Crew was.
Exactly.
Falcons are not getting the same level of 50s high up the pitch anymore. Gingy or air dribbling straight through it.
I was going to say, and I don't think that has anything to do with the fact that Falcons are 15 worse. I think it's just the fact that Gen G are like realizing that they need to stop playing that game.
Yeah.
Who got that mode?
Like,
oh, no,
don't get me wrong, Gen G is the best in the world at some things, but it is not that.
No.
They're really good at that. Well, they're not better than Falcons.
They
stop
are
playing
beating
that
their
game.
wings down on Gen G's defense.
Starting to come into their own off the corner. Nolly's going to be able to get a clear here. Khaled
Nice,
gets a
good
huge
keep.
victory
TRK?
here.
Does he have enough boost? He has a little bit.
TRK
How much?
cross.
Up there.
Can Ahmed make something work? Maybe a double touch.
Ah, close.
Nolly on the line.
Another moment where...
Oh, no!
You can't chase in the corner there. You can't chase in the corner there.
Oh, no! Who did that? Was that TRK?
Khaled chased in the corner. TRK was stranded in the wide space. Wide open net.
But I don't... TRK shouldn't be diving out like that, though.
He shouldn't be challenging. He should be
No.
your main.
That should be a fake challenge.
It is unexpected for Cal to like follow like that because that's
shouldn't even be a
very
fake
against his
challenge. It
style.
should just be a...
Oh man, that's
It's
tough.
like, I'm not even here.
Yeah, like yours, dude.
Just one mistake. Oh, that hurts.
Because my guy already fucked up. I'm not about to be the second guy to fuck up.
1v3.
Oh
No.
man, good 50
this time.
A good save.
Notice how Jack doesn't slam this away. He's dribbling it away.
Just the difference.
Because the pressure's on them now, so if they want to force the issue, they got to go into him. And he can win that 50 when he's controlling those that well.
Yeah.
So this is an underrated thing that a lot of people don't talk about or even think about. When you're up in score, you should actually be playing offense a little bit slower. Because you're taking away pace off the ball and taking away the opponent's ability to counter you by just smacking it really hard. So yeah, if you're up, you actually want to take pace off the ball. It takes a little bit of time off the clock and it makes you less counterable.
Yeah, because then your team is probably going to be in better situation because they have more time to get boosts in your back.
And you can play it like that when it's tied. You don't have to, but
Oh no.
if you're,
Bump.
there you go. Yep.
Dang.
If you're wanting to win your round,
Oh,
Mistouch.
pain.
Mistouch into bump.
Oh,
does
mistouch
a
from
great job
Khaled
there.
too, of all players. Oh, that hurts.
Hey, we didn't
Heads
say
up
that there
play.
wasn't a reason why TRK felt like he might need to carry.
I will say Rocket League is the esport with the most variance, and so teams can be the best there simply playing good on the right day.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why I have a job, my friend.
It's a very finicky
Very
game. You
mental.
only got 5 games. It's like poker, but your tournament is literally only a couple hands.
Yeah.
Right. I really wish that we had more best of 7s than best of 5s.
Me too.
Like once we get to, honestly, I wouldn't be upset if every match in the major was the best of 7. Although for time reasons, I wouldn't want that for this one. Cause 7,
Wow.
8 best of 7 would be miserable. Dang.
And then Nolly clears.
Yeah, like if this is the best of 7, this is still anybody's series really, which is painful. But now, since it's the best of 5, it's just all over. That sucks.
Great challenge.
How bad does it feel for Falcons though to make it to finish second in their group? They get matched up against Gen G. That's tough.
Major vibes.
Man, there's just no easy roads.
TRK is fucking pissed.
Yep, headset already off. Yeah.
Dog. That hurts.
60-40 split
Who's dude
based
running
on
across like that? That's hilarious.
Twitch strat.
Next coach of Falcons will be probably Turbo or Chrome or some shit.
Oh, wait. I can see Chrome having a good time with that. All right, with that series,
hurts.
I'm gonna head out. Thanks for having me, Buttery. I appreciate it.
Man, thanks for joining us.
Yeah,
Appreciate it.
That was a great little like TriCast there. Buttery, I feel like you could like upload that series just as a video on its own.
is near
Yeah.
unbreakable.
I could. I mean, the live stream is gonna live on my channel, but I could definitely do that. Just clip it and just make a video.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
that's the end of the foul.
You have an analyst, a mental coach, and a tactical coach discussing the best series of the tournament.
Yeah.
Gotta make it clickbaity.
They gave themselves an opportunity.
Is that? But damn, that sucks. Yeah, it does suck.
There's just something
Ah.
special about this
All right.
team, the way that they can just band
Use your
together
phones back.
and make
All right,
the
yeah.
most
You guys have a good one. I'm
Yeah,
out.
man. You
Have a
too.
good one.
moment,
Yeah,
take their
peace.
chance when they get it.
I told Belair that I'll get him in here at some point. So probably when next series starts, I'll send him a message to see how that's going.
Yeah, get him in here for sure.
But for now,
I'm gonna message Chrome.
Mrs. Chrome, bet.
I'm gonna say that Falcons job looking
Looking juicy.
tasty.
It's looking ripe. It's looking plump.
Question mark, question mark, question mark. That Falcons job looking tasty? Question mark.
Can you
I'll
join?
respond back.
Yeah, I'll get you in here at some point, Typo. Once we're done with Bel Air, then I'll get you in here. We could round out the day with you. Trying to run a couple games though while we got some time. Did I drop down in Div after those games? I did. C2 Div 1. Pain.
Chrome is typing and messaging me back already. 2 messages sent.
You said I already scheduled the interview, bro. I'm on top of it. I'm also glad this day is shorter, too. I didn't want to sit through another 8 series. That would have been miserable. I definitely wish that series was the best of 7, though. That would have been a lot better.
Yeah, it would have been.
Even the Secret Crew series, too. Trying to get in here, though? Are you able to run some games?
I'm getting that, getting that job warm for me. Get Chrome on it, and then I can...
Opinions on duo versus trio commentating in RL. Personally, I prefer duo commentary than the trio, as you need to give the time to play-by-play, and the trios too many in RL. Honestly, I like trios.
I like duos more for online, and I like trios more for LAN. I think that when you have LAN, like you're all queuing into each other, and you have non-verbals that you can communicate with really well. So, you know, like basically like what dudes will do is like they'll put their hand kind of like into like the area in between the 3 of them to be like, I've got something next, so like finish your comment and then I'll go. They'll also do like different signs for like replies and stuff too, like I'm gonna respond to that. So
I think
yeah,
it was during wasn't RLCS X the first time they did trio casting ever in the championships?
yeah,
For the best of sets.
They did it for the championships, and it was kind of messy, and then it got better last year at Worlds.
Yeah.
Because at Worlds they did the trio cast again, and
I mostly liked it for the
it was good.
I feel like they're giving the play-by-play person a break. Like they would switch off who's doing the play-by-play. Because when you're going for a best of set, doing that for 3 series in a row like that can be a lot on the voice. Especially for Rock Lee when you got to say so much so quickly.
100%. And ways that they can divide that too is to say like, you know, like one person talks mainly about this team, the other person talks mainly about this team. And then you've got your color commentator that's like basically blending the two.
Exactly.
It's a very, very good way to go about it, where you basically just like play ping pong and your color commentator is the net that gets involved every once in a while. On LAN, it's just so good.
Yeah.
But I feel trio casting feels like a review of gameplay rather than a hyped play-by-play commentary. It depends. That depends not on the fact that it's trio versus duo. That depends on the casters. That's... I mean, go and listen to any Worlds game that had Jorby commentating and tell me that there wasn't some hyped play-by-play. Like,
oh, you're in here, oops.
Like Jorby absolutely crushed it, and then the other two would basically like work to get their words in between, and that worked for Jorby because he's that good. I think there are other like there are other casters like James Bot and who's another good one that's like decent play-by-play? Maybe like Spaceman. Like James Bot and Spaceman can like commentate like one team each.
And you just have Achieves in the background just doing the color commentary.
Yeah, I like Achieves for color commentary a lot. I think Spaceman Achieves has been, when I say by far, I mean like by far the best caster duo this. How is he alive? Tell me.
Oh god, he's on this. Okay. I was I honestly haven't been listening to the casters too much just because I've been doing my watch party stream.
Yeah.
That's too far.
Nice pass.
I could have made that better. What's he doing? Oh god, I went too far. At that point, I just got committed to the ball. I could have touched it.
Don't forget that I'm a little bit more chasey than most people you play with.
Honestly, I could use chasey because I'd be scared to chase. Oh my bad. Has Johnny Boy done commentary yet? No, he's not there. Oh no, this. Okay, you're goated. Oh, he's right there.
Oh.
Yeah, Johnny Boy's not there because he couldn't get his visa approved in time, which sucks because that's an issue for literally every North American land except for Worlds.
I think Johnny is one of the greatest like twos caster like duo casts of all time. Same with Shogun. I
just
do not feel that I would say that for the trio cast. You know who I think is actually really good at trio casts? Who I don't really rate. Oh wow, he didn't go. He just sucked.
Who, Subi?
What'd you say?
Subi?
Stacks.
Oh yeah.
Stacks
just has a good voice.
Phenomenal with the trio cast. I don't love him for duo casts, but
you got it's one-on-one.
I don't hate him for duo casts or anything like that. But man, his trio cast, phenomenal.
And I like Stacks as like the announcer too, like the Michael Buffer for Rocket League.
Yeah. Oh, how am I missing him?
I should have stayed up. I was looking at the chat.
How am I the one that's dead?
Get down. One more. Ah, too hard. I always do that.
He's missing.
Oh, speaking of Johnny doing this one thing,
oh my God.
I've not paid attention to his tournament at all. I haven't seen the results of the last 2 days. Oh, you're insane. I'm jumping. I don't care. Oh, nice. I should care. I should care more. Oh, you're so good. I don't know what it is with my reads, but it's like...
Oh! Oh my God!
My reads have just been absolutely atrocious. Do I know Alex Machine and Sponge? Oh, no, that was an nasty little doink. I've heard of Alex Machine. I don't know Sponges. Johnny's Rocket League's version of them. You feel like Shogun and Johnny's Rocket League's version of them. Yeah, I've heard of Machine before. I think Machine did like a Rocket League tournament. I don't know. Oh my God.
Buttery.
Killing it. I'm killing it.
I mean, you've got more points.
I mean, I got 50 points off of that, so like, do I really deserve the points? You know, not
hey,
all.
You deserve the points.
Not all saves are created equal. Okay. I gotta figure out what's going on with my flips.
That's why they give 75 to some of them.
And as I say that, I get another flip.
I'm peeking.
Nice, powerful hit right there.
Nice.
Oh, this is free. Oh, God! Life is pain. He said bacon. Oh, God.
Alright, well, I did this to us, not you.
He made a fool out of me. See what he does.
Oh, nice.
Why can't I hit the ball?
Wow. I love you. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good.
Running one time.
Wow. I'm just not killing it right now.
I'm also just like going fucking buck wild right now. Like I am trying to catch lightning in a bottle.
I mean, at this point, it's what we need.
Yep. Give me.
What a terrible pass. I tried to angle my car and everything for
that's
it.
That's me, boy.
Sure.
I missed.
Ah, close.
I didn't miss. I missed.
Oh, I missed.
Right at him.
Personally, think that Machine's the best commentator of all of esports right now. I need to listen to some of his matches. Oh God. All right. I'm gonna blame the controller on that one.
You can blame whatever you want.
All right, cool, perfect.
I forgot.
Ugh.
Man, Chrome just
Smart
keeps
Lemon
messaging me.
and Wolf.
Bang. That's a good shot. That's a good save. That's you? My man!
Are you kidding me? Of all the places I could shoot it, I shoot it right into him.
What the hell?
I shot
never
it
seen
right
anything
into him.
Look like that. You use arrow?
So did he just arrow?
No, I said, do you use it?
I use it. I don't use it well, but you know it is bound, and I push it. Dang.
Yeah, you should use directional arrow.
I have that bound as well, but I literally never use that.
I'm telling you, you'll be a better Rocket League player for it.
Oh man, I tried to keep it front and center. I definitely thought I was anticipating the fake, and I thought I was flipping in a way that I would still hit it regardless.
I've given you all the time in the world. Taste your challenge. He's nice. I'd eat. To me?
Oh, I'm a coward. With low boost. What the heck? Wowzers. Ah!
Ah, so bad. So bad.
Alright, we get him right back right here.
Heard. And on.
Oh, and I'll take it. That's actually way better for me.
I just 50'd it in our net.
How many hours do I have in Rocket League? So, on PC, I have 1,250, but a lot of those are spent in replays, so my actual playtime is probably like 1,000.
It's over.
But for Xbox, wow, they just don't hit it. Oh, he bumped me.
Dude, and I bumped him.
But for Xbox, if I have like 1,000 hours of actual playtime in Rocket League on PC, I probably have like 2,000 or 3,000 on Xbox. Way back when. Maybe. I don't know. It might be the same for real. Okay.
Leave.
Oh.
I bumped him. No, I bumped him.
I was too close.
Well, I bumped him and it kind of like hit me off. Oh, wow. Nice shot.
Dang. Moxie beat Rewas in 7. Wow.
Wow, that's big actually.
What was the game yesterday?
Moxie beat Zen? Or after Rawat beat Zen?
Okay, I just hit the ball.
Moxie could beat Zen.
Oh, nice read.
You are.
You know, at that
so
point, you just got to go for it.
lovely, and I love you for it.
Why do I do these to myself?
I go.
Okay.
Damn. I could beat him.
Can I get back?
Can I get back? Nice.
Wow. And he just patiently waited for me to hit it. This Deadeye Canyon is so much better.
All you, baby.
Ah! Okay, got him.
Oh!
Gosh, that was close. I was nervous about that one.
You make me very nervous. I'm not going to lie.
We got this, though. Easy dub now. That's all we needed.
My bad.
Oh, he missed it.
Bumped him. All you, baby.
Oh! Couldn't
All
get
good,
it.
all good. Take time. We're done. Take time.
Ah.
Buttery's like, time? That's the one thing I hate most.
Dang. Pain.
Parthenugan. That's not a great touch from me.
This hurts. We have 9 shots as a team. Oh, fall. I can't jump that.
I got. Oh boy. I go.
Okay. Man, that's tough. Okay.
I can go. Oh, that's a terrible touch.
Sure. That's a touch. Oh my god! Of all the times to have 0.
Fuck me. That's my bad.
That was very close to being an own goal from me.
Dang, man.
You're cheaters.
Together.
Unfair. Alright. How much time do we have left? Is it? Are we back on? Are we live?
I am checking now. At the desk?
Is that the desk? Okay, we could.
1v1, 1v1.
1v1. Alright. Oh, whoops.
Yeah, I'll take my props. I'll take that check too.
Where is it?
Anyone got a clip of that?
Custom games.
Yeah, I'd like to
Custom
witness that.
games.
Any evidence?
Holy.
Did anyone? I'm looking around for the people who asked.
Pixar didn't
That is crazy lines.
Let's see the bracket, how it looks. Check it out, folks. We got 2 of
I
our.
got
Let me turn off these
G2
mutators.
We're not going to see those matches today.
What'd you say?
We'll see the quarterfinals of FaZe versus
We got
Genji
G2
and
GZ
Flex
now.
versus Brew tomorrow.
Why don't you just give it to
Those
me?
games coming up later.
That way you don't have to.
We will see who Carmine Core faces
Ah.
off against.
Well, I've already
and
gone through the whole
Liquid
thing
faces.
now.
We're going to find out who Liquid
Okay.
faces off against in our next match.
Yeah, this is about to be a blowout, though.
Teams have been gunning for that top spot. It's Oxygen versus Vitality.
This is actually about to be
Oh
fucking
no!
blowout.
Oxygen Vitality.
Who's then replacing, bro?
Oh, what?
No, man. San Diego.
I'll take it.
No, it's probably you, it's San Diego now. San Diego,
Maybe it won't be a
too.
blowout.
Yeah, this will be a good one.
Yeah, what about you? Who's replacing?
I think Oxygen does win pretty handily, though.
I'm a new team, bro. There's no replacement there. I believe so. If you win tomorrow, we're just gonna go all the way. You confident? Yeah.
Oh, God.
Beat you once, then you only played once. So. True. We're always confident. Everyone's always confident.
Who do I have between Oxygen and Vitality? Yeah, I got Oxygen for sure. I shouldn't say for sure like it's gonna be easy, but I do got Oxygen.
Forget that that's like.
I haven't hit a flick like that in like 3 months.
That was nice. Kind of sauce me right there.
I didn't expect that. Oh god, that didn't happen. Sheesh.
Oh.
That was terrifying.
Everyone watching this match, you better lock in right now because this
Let's get it.
is gonna come
It's time. It's time to freestyle.
Oxygen, of course, the
Do it.
Oh my god!
Oh yeah.
No, it didn't happen. Doesn't count. No! He misses. Dang.
You like that little boost steal?
Man, it was painful. That was my only hope.
Yep.
I picked Vitality because Vitality won League of Legends earlier. Well, it's only right. Can I let down the other Vitality teams? Huh. That was,
Where you going? Huh? Where you going, huh?
I was ill-advised.
You were reading some chat, eh?
You know, it happens. Alright, now that time I feel like I am. Yeah.
That's fine. I had 0 boost.
Big time money on the line, playing with 2 of the best players he's ever played with. Oxen trying to make a deep run here tomorrow.
And the attitude on this team is
I got patience, bro.
You've got Rise, who's got one of the most
One of these days I'll hit an air dribble bump and it'll be beautiful.
And then you've got Archie, who I think genuinely believes
Excuse me,
he's the
sir.
best gamer to ever have played any video game ever.
You might believe he's the best human to ever grace this earth.
Gotta sneeze.
Archie carries himself. There's nothing but other sheer confidence
Oh
from
my
this
God,
young man right here. Listen, I'll be confident of him too, but he has never, I repeat, never played bad in Lamb.
Is Vitality still good at CSGO?
I imagine.
Oh, that's a kickoff right there.
Thank you.
Alright, we're good. That was close.
It's not been easy to split for Vitality, but they've been one of the strongest teams in Europe.
We haven't even, just quickly mentioned the coach that's standing there behind him too, Farah. He is one of the strongest leaders I've ever seen in Rocket League.
Oh my god.
Even in his rookie event, he was leading his team as hard as he could, but they've got
Double jump, pop this man till I win. That's a strategy right there.
Yep.
I like that. Whoops.
Name too many players in Rocket League better than Alpha 54. Listen, it's for good reason. He can do it on offense, defense. He's a stone setter, and he's been leading.
Alright,
this
I got
squad
boosts. We're good.
So far in this event, but Size has been playing good, and a young man who's about to come as well, Radosin, he's been playing good as well.
Okay, well this is.
Excellently. He wowed
Yeah.
people.
Oh god.
Oh.
That'd have been the most disrespectful snipe of all time.
No, how am I fuck that? I saw 40 boost in the tank. What are you doing?
Good on Vitality right now.
Yeah, and Radosin's actually
Ooh.
averaging the most score per game on this team.
Get out of here.
All over the pitch. Garmin trying to make sure, give Alpha as much hope as he can. And
Boost over ball every time.
Vitality has a good shot. You saw him
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I touched it.
over there against Garmin Corp.
Oh my god.
I hope everyone that's watching this is enjoying the show.
Now, Jorby, I feel like the obvious answer to the question of
Oh
who you
my
want to
God.
match up here is Alpha versus Rise, but which team are you looking to support their star the most?
Ah! No! What the heck? LCS is having split finals in the arena that RLCS had its World Championship last year. And just like that, just like at RL, the arena's half full. Yeah, sounds about right. Vitality's a good top 8 team in the world in CSGO. That's very good. Honestly, when CSGO 2 comes out, I'm going to play for like a week and then probably never touch it again. But I'm going to enjoy that week, without a doubt.
We shouldn't do that.
So what I'm hearing is the answer to my question of which team needs their
Man, like I hate playing ones because it always reminds me that like whenever I get the ball by myself in space, I can't do anything.
You aren't comfortable.
Yeah, I just don't make anything happen.
We need to see the other two players step up.
I mean, that's
Like I gotta hope that I get given an opportunity and then I have to take advantage of it. But otherwise, I can't make anything happen. Ow! Stop! Bro, get out of here! You're disgusting.
Well, let us know who you think is going to win. Hashtag OXG, hashtag VI.
No, you double pop, son of a bitch. Why am I doing that?
I did the double pop and flipped afterwards.
I'm literally giving you exactly what you want, just over and over and over again. Like,
oh gosh,
what am I doing? I know exactly what you don't like, and I'm just like refusing to do it.
on the board for me. I was impressed by their performance yesterday. I've been impressed with them all weekend. Rise has rounded this
Oh my god.
game where
Oh my god.
All right, that one was a good shot.
I didn't even expect that, honestly. I just threw it at the I was throwing it at the backboard, really.
It's given 2007 Cavs. me some LeBron James and I got Mo Williams. And
Okay,
I got
that's more like it.
Not gonna be enough. Give me oxygen. They're like the Warriors right now, man. They got every single person you've ever needed, plus more. OXG and chat for baby. That's what I'm rolling with.
We
Love that.
He said Prophet needs to stop with these bumps.
I can't know. Vitality, if you want. You know, I mean, Vitality's an excellent team, but I'm.
All right, get there.
Wait, I think the most important thing is, who do you actually think is going to win?
I actually think Oxford's going to win.
I'm just giving it to you over and over again. I'm the stupidest. I'm the stupidest person here. Easy.
I don't think that he's gonna have a problem. We'll see. But I mean, so if Oxford is clearly this much in favor, what does Vitality have to do?
They have to be able. You talked about it. That's the fourth system.
Dang.
We've seen what they look like when players like Size step up when we're done.
Let's go. This is the highlight of my career right here. I have peaked.
I'm done. I'm fucking done.
I've peaked. Oh, I never messaged Bel Air.
Oh yeah, get him in. Quick.
Can they prove us wrong? Can they prove chat wrong as well? Only one
Now
more
we're gonna have to do
find out.
intros
Run
and
out of
stuff.
best of fives to play. We got only
Yeah.
two more to go. The lights
I don't mind
go
giving
out.
Bel Air
The
an intro
game
though.
is ready. The only lights we
And
see
I'm pretty sure a lot of people that know about me know about Bel Air.
Victory sits in the twitching of the fingers, the blink of an eye when these teams are on the field.
Yeah, this is gonna be peak.
Vitality on the other. Let's play some Rocket League.
I do wish that we would see more esports decals while the game's going on from the players. You gotta be forgetting that some teams can have esports decals.
The fact that you can only wear them from that year too.
Wait, they don't let you wear the previous ones? Oh, that's close.
Last time these two teams matched up went the distance as well. Vitality was able to take down Oxygen in the Winter Open, but this is a different beast.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, no reason you can't have a Vitality victory here. In fact, Vitality 2-0 against them overall. Granted, one of them was when Oli was still on that Oxygen roster.
We've had two
Madison
5-game series already.
problem
This
for
is beautiful.
Oxygen overall to deal with. Puts up over 500 score per game on average in the two series they won, and he gets the job done on offense. So if you're Oxygen, make sure you're keeping an eye on Radisson. He has some real problems for you if you're not careful.
But as we saw earlier today with the Crew Team Secret matchup, all it takes is one series where you show up. We'll
Oh
see
my
who
God.
shows up now.
Kind of scrambling a bit in the back end.
Alpha coming off this ceiling. You see Sizen also trying to get in the mix. Full boost for Rodosin. He's going to catch it. Jumps as well. Jorius will go for the 50. The battle for possession. Sizen takes control. Opting to steal the boost. Lets Alpha come in. High across net. Jorius will keep it in the corner.
A little bit slow on the Oxygen side to start off this game. Doesn't really feel like they've necessarily got their feet set under them and find a good way to move that ball around.
If I tell you, I've had all the pressure for the first minute.
Jorius all over it. That's a nice deep clear. Give Oxygen a little bit of a look on offense here for the first time.
Not only was
There we
Rise
go.
able to make the play on the ball, stealing that corner boost. You can see Rodosin low on boost. Rise trying
Did Bel
to
Air
control, but
respond?
Rodosin with a
Nah,
nice
not yet.
bump will make some space. Sizen in the air, going for a 50. But that zero boost
Oh, there he
play
goes.
from Rodosin, key to getting that breakout.
Shimmy shake.
Oh, he'd say just got some food, but once that's down, once he's done, then he'll be ready to go. All right, perfect.
Bat and eye at just holding pressure. Nice save from Sizen. Rise just trying to keep things in the mix, and a lot of open ground in the middle here for Vitality. It's actually 3-on-1, and Archie, great job just timing his challenge there.
Jorius over to Rise in the middle. Archie slowing the play down. Will stay on it. Opting to go for the fake.
Even after multiple years, I don't know why Renault took Renault out of Team Vitality. I mean, the deal probably just ended, I guess.
Yeah. It's just a branding deal.
I'm not gonna lie. When I
Naming rights deals are really, really expensive, and the esport org makes a lot of money from Renault in that deal. Just like Gen G is making a lot from Mobile 1, even though it's just applying to their Rocket League team, I believe. Anyway, naming rights are huge, man.
I'm not gonna lie.
Endpoint CEX was a good example.
Yeah, aren't they still sponsored by them?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, that's huge. But when I first heard about Renault Vitality, I didn't know about Vitality and other esports, so I thought their name was just straight up Renault Vitality.
Yeah.
Leaks out to Jorius. Now
But then I looked at other ones and I was like, oh, why are they not called Renault Vitality in League of Legends? And I looked up Renault Sport and apparently it's just cars or whatever they do.
Yep. So it's just like Mobile One. No, naming rights are huge. Yeah.
Wait,
Oh,
owns
Renault
Vitality?
owns Vitality?
Do they really? That's fascinating. Then why would they take that out?
So then I guess it's just like Renault owns Vitality, just like McLaren owns Quadrant.
Interesting. And actually, yeah, why aren't they called McLaren Quadrant? I'd probably just get a lot more fans based off McLaren alone.
Because they're really VC'd by. They're really just VC'd by McLaren.
Also, has Radosin hit any good clips? I don't think he's hit any like big plays. He scored some goals, but not anything like Alpha did in their last series against whoever it was. In their second series, he had hit a nasty one. Sizen hit a couple nasty clips though. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, that was a good one. I think Sizen's the one that gets replaced, by the way.
Oh yeah, definitely. I thought he was gonna be the one replaced since they signed him. Because Radosin, when they picked him up, he's always been that support player. Even before they got him, he was back on Atlanta Way. Yeah. So having him behind, I'd much rather have a player like Radosin behind Sizen, or not Sizen, behind Zen and Alpha than Sizen.
Yeah.
Plus, Radosin has more pop-off potential, in my opinion, too. He owns Damwon? I did not know all this stuff. This is fascinating.
Wow.
In there.
Great goal.
Vitality spread the field here. They get two up in the corner.
Radosin with that double.
Nice double tap. But look at Sizen pulls out Jorius Alpha.
How does Sizen get the assist for that, bro? That's criminal.
It has to have been a call fake. There's no way Alpha would have turned it.
This dude barely touched the ball and he gets the assist. That's illegal.
Had to track. You have to defend the shot. Great bit of communication from Vitality finding.
Instead of being Quadrant, they should be McQuadrant.
McQuadrant.
They have the response.
People would think that they're owned by McDonald's then.
McDonald's?
Man. I went to McDonald's for the first time in forever, like 2 weeks ago, when they did their new chicken sandwich. It's really funny how much Popeyes changed the fast food game with their chicken sandwich. Because everybody has been coming up with new chicken sandwiches since then. But it makes sense because Popeye's chicken sandwich is the best fast food menu item of all time. And I'm not even kidding.
Really?
In my
you
opinion,
like Popeye's chicken sandwich more than you like Chick-fil-A's?
Yeah, absolutely. The spicy one, yeah. If it's mild, then I'll go Chick-fil-A, but spicy, Popeyes.
Okay. We are in full agreement. Through and through then. Yep. Spicy Popeyes chicken sandwich. And then...
Also for the mild sandwich for Popeyes, it's like... I don't know. It's like, I don't want to say it's bland.
It's mild because they don't season it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, like, I knew exactly where you're going with it. It's mild because they just don't put the seasoning on.
For the
Whereas
spicy...
Chick-fil-A, like their original is exactly what they're wanting to do. And then the spicy is just like them just putting some hot sauce on that.
Right, some hot sauce and cayenne
It's not
pepper maybe.
intentionally made. Yeah, it's probably just cayenne pepper and like I don't
Cajun
even know.
seasoning?
I wouldn't give them that much credit even. I was thinking like Frank's Red Hot.
Dang. Is Frank's your go-to hot sauce? I'm always curious about that.
No.
What do y'all?
My go-to hot sauce is sriracha, easily.
Oh yeah, didn't you say you're like more of a local hot sauce guy anyways when you go for stuff like that?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, yeah, you
100%.
say that. I don't get why the... Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, if I'm going like designer hot sauce, I'm definitely not choosing sriracha. But if I'm choosing like large-scale production, sriracha's my answer every time.
I respect it. So even if you're eating like chicken or something, like fried chicken, you're throwing sriracha
Hell
on
yeah.
that?
Hell yeah.
I've never tried sriracha on chicken, but that actually probably is really good.
Oh yeah.
My favorite use for sriracha would always be like if I'm eating something cold and I don't have time to warm it up, I just throw sriracha on there. Like cold pizza, I'll throw sriracha on it. You said I don't get why arenas don't just all allow fans in the lower bowls if the arenas don't sell out. At least make it look full and have an empty bowl instead of an empty. Yeah, that actually does make a lot of sense, but
Security and seating.
Yeah.
Oh.
And make sure that people they paid for probably has a lot to do with it. Ooh!
Look
Sizen.
who wins game 1.
Okay, okay. Losing this game would be crazy for Oxygen. This is why they picked up Rise.
I genuinely think that Vitality will win this series. I didn't say that earlier, but I really do.
I would be shocked if they did, but man, imagine if Vitality. So who does the winner of this play? The winner of this plays. Oh, they play again later today. Because let me.
Aw, that's so cute. I can't wait until that's me and Ezra one day.
Nah, he's gonna be up on the stage.
Ezra's gonna be a little backstage demon. He'll be so used to going to lands.
The winner of this plays Liquid. Oh yeah, so this is just the like the South American section. This is the EU section.
He'll be such a cool little like 5-year-old because he'll have so much exposure to like high-profile names.
Did the audio cut off for you too, or is it just me? What just happened?
Me?
No,
you?
Yeah, the stream audio
Us?
just cut off for me. I still hear you, but I can't hear the I can't hear the stream anymore. Rotate over to Twitch?
I can still hear your stream. Oh, the YouTube stream.
Yeah.
I'm using Twitch, bro.
Why am I not getting any sound out of
I'm not an animal like you.
I switched over to Twitch and I'm not getting any. What happened? Did I push something? Why am I getting no sound? It's. Oh! I figured it out. I accidentally clicked the speaker in the tab.
Your stream again. Oh,
right. We're good. We're good. We're good.
I couldn't hear anything you were saying.
Oh.
It's like, I was like, fuck, there's so much noise. I've got Twitch up, I've got YouTube on. I've got you in my ear. I can't hear a one word anyone is saying.
Yeah, no, I kind of fumbled. Because in Google Chrome too, but you see, you know, when you have the tab playing audio.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I click that little icon. Scuff stream, yeah, this is the worst stream ever. Worst watch party of 2023, for sure.
No, 100%.
You guys get terrible game. You guys get terrible gameplay between the matches, and then you just randomly mute. And then for like half of the second day, my face was covering the boost meter. It was just good times all around.
Oh my, 50 Archie. That was so weird.
Gotta buy some time here, and I don't know if he's quite got this thing.
Did you see that 50 from Archie?
Oh no, I kind of missed it.
The ball got hit into him, and neither him nor the ball really went anywhere. Like, there wasn't like a transfer of energy. It was just like...
Just all died?
Like, there was just no movement whatsoever, like on anything.
Oh my god. I'm still so shocked about the fact that Archie plays up field.
I'm telling you, bro. I think that Oxygen is like. This is my statement of the day. I think Oxygen is the least potentiated team of all time.
Dang. Like the team with the most potential,
even more than energy. Yeah, but like.
But they haven't reached it.
The one that's delivering like the greatest gap in between like their delivery and their potential.
Yeah, no, because honestly, like on the surface, Archie, Jurius, and Rise, like that could be the best team in Europe.
I'm gonna take back my all-time statement, but.
Who would you put over them for all time?
I mean, NRG not working out is really weird.
Oh, like not work. I mean, but they also reached their peak too.
They won RLCS, I know.
Well, like as far as teams that never got there, I mean, do we want to say Hawk, Misty, and Fiverr? Can they
shut up?
That's it for me. What do you mean? They're the least potentiated team of all time. They're supposed to be the GOATs. They're about to win Worlds.
One on this train.
They were about to win Worlds, bro. I swear. Yes, yeah, they just didn't have enough belief. That's what it was.
Didn't click.
Yeah, they had.
They were going to be the dream team of OCE of all time.
What would you think if
Stop trying to
CRR?
make fetch happen.
What would you think if CRR replaced Mark on G1? That team would be insane. That team would be so good.
Really good.
That would be disgusting.
I think he would. They would be better if CRR replaced Dorito.
Probably, yeah. I do think Mark is the worst player, but I think it would be an
Dorito's
easier
lightning
fit
in a
with CRR and
bottle.
Dorito.
Yeah. Dorito has a higher floor, higher ceiling, lower floor.
Also, what the heck is going on in this game right now?
What I said would happen, Vitality would win.
This is nuts.
Checkmate, Buttery.
Man, Rise is no longer the land boy. What's happening here? This is what I had in my script.
Again, it's not like it's really been lights out.
Prof, do you get pedicure? Do you get pedicures?
It's mostly just been okay. Let's make sure we don't make a mistake on
Should.
defense.
I got a pedicure like
Something happen, and
2-3 weeks ago.
out of nowhere, it
Felt
feels
incredible.
Like some counterattack
Still feeling good, yeah.
One little gap.
It's just awesome. The only problem is that my feet are ticklish. So like when they did like the nail filing, I almost lost it. I was about to kick her in the face.
I've never even thought about it. Like the thought of like, wow, Vitality is shitting on them.
This is nasty.
Beautiful air dribble. How to manage
Come on, Billy, coach him up.
I've never even thought like, should I get a pedicure? Like that thought has never crossed my mind once in my entire life. Not even when I was on my honeymoon.
Yeah, man, go for it. It's the wave. I actually got a manicure and pedicure.
Like no judgment. I just like my brain has never gone there.
Because one of my boys, like one of my big brother figures back home, he started getting manicures. He's like, hey man, you should do it. So I took him up on it. It was great. Like they gave you a whole foot massage and they massage your legs. Like to massage my calves, she literally just started punching my legs as hard as she could.
Nice.
And it was hilarious, but it felt so
I
good.
could see me doing it once I start training again.
This is disgusting.
Yeah, this is like.
Just can't find a way.
This is not at all the series that anyone signed up for. This is a bore. This is
nuts. Oxygen, what's going on, y'all?
Threw everything at it
After seeing Rise, Joyo, Marcus' identity if it isn't great. He predicted 3-1, not 3-0. Mr. Broken Wrist. Mickey Mouse injury.
Oh
my
well,
God,
Torium, I think that the ways in which Vatira is good is just so much more easily pronounced and workable on a team. Like it's really hard to get other players to understand what Joyo needs around him to be as good as he was on Queso and Moist.
It's starting to get worrisome.
And also,
Joyo is incredibly good, and then Rise, I could say the same thing.
Yeah, it's just that it's way easier to play around Vatira since Vatira's so versatile. Like anybody who's good can work with him. If you're good at Rocket League, you can have Vatira on your team and he'll make you better. But Rise and Joyo need to be catered to a bit more.
Also, I will say that as much as people like to say that Vatira is carrying that team because Vatira comes up with an insane clip all the time or because he's super solid on defense, like, don't get me wrong, I understand when people say Vatira is the best player in the world, but to pretend like Itachi is probably like the best teammate that Vatira has ever had, like Itachi does so much that people do not recognize. Itachi is I think Itachi is my #1 favorite and maybe even best player in the world right now.
Better than Vatira?
I think so. In my opinion, yeah. I think that what he does, like what he facilitates for his team, is like constant and never ending. I think that Vatira is like moments, and I think that if people want to look at moments that are delivered more than consistency, that them picking Vatira as the best player in the world totally makes sense, and I have no issue with it. But I really value consistency.
why not?
Because I did my all pro teams on the stream, and I had Itachi on my first team. I had Vatira first, then I had Atomic, and then I had Itachi off of the Winter Split.
Nice. Yeah,
Atomic definitely deserves the love.
I think Itachi is actually that dude.
Yeah, he's nice, super nice. Because like even when he was, back when he was playing with Ronicky, he fits around his team really well too. Because back when he was playing with Ronicky, he was getting nasty assists and just like killing it in assists because he just kept throwing perfect passes to Ronicky and Devo.
Yep.
And then even after he left to go to Giants with I think that was Zamway and Steak, like he was working with them really well. And now he's like, I think he led the region goals per game this past split. So his versatility is unmatched.
Think about the fact that like everyone that Itachi has played with has been like has had like an insane peak. Like Zamway, Ronicky, like these are dudes that have all had like crazy good peaks. And it was when they were with Itachi. I'm just saying.
Who is the greatest Mickey Mouse team? What do you mean by that? Because if they're a Mickey Mouse team, that means they're not great, right? Or am I misunderstanding that?
Does it make an extended
I think greatest Mickey Mouse.
Actually, Radosin kind of in a bad spot here towards the wall. You're gonna need a little help. That's the right idea for Jorius. Gotta trap it.
Means like they won a tournament, but shouldn't have maybe?
When he's had to.
Like who's the biggest Mickey Mouse? Like with the most fraudulent results?
Yeah, who has like the biggest like the most fraudulent result?
That's a good question.
You know who I think has the most fraudulent result?
Oh God, who?
BDS.
Wait, for when?
Worlds. I think they fucking peaked. I think they fucking peaked at the exact right time. What happened to them in spring and what happened to them in the following fall, like, this is not normal. I think they literally peaked at the exact right time.
Yeah. No, I mean,
Like,
that's the ultimate honeymoon phase, for sure. Okay, he said, yeah, most fraudulent.
I think that's really just Vitality thinking they had that one for free.
I hate saying that too. Like, I don't mean to be a dick. Like, those guys earned it. They were the best team there. Do not get me wrong.
Yeah, but they were like lighting in
the
a bottle
at the right time.
Yeah, but I mean that's what it boils down to, which is crazy.
If you look at their results before and after, they're all shit.
I'm still so shocked at the spring major. That was like, golly, there should be like movies written about that performance. Like I need to know. So you're gonna say your current top 5 in orders: First Killer, Vatira, TRK, Monkey Moon, Chronic. It's pretty wild top 5. I wouldn't agree with it, but. I mean, Monkey Moon's still very good. Like, all the players that you said are still really good. My top 5 right now, I would have First Killer at 1, 2. I would agree with you top 2, actually. First Killer and Materia. 3 is where it gets interesting. Because it's tough. Because, like, the best performance from the Winter Split, like, I would say Atomic is the top 3 performer out of the Winter Split, but I wouldn't call him a top 3 player in the world. That's hard. You gotta take it. Size and broken axles. Most fraudulent is NRG or Season 6 NRG. What was Season 6 NRG?
Your current top 5 doesn't even include Itachi. I think you are smoking crack cocaine. I think that your opinion of your top 5 is literally invalid if Itachi isn't on that list. Like, I actually don't think that you have thought about your top 5.
The only 2 I'm like certain of in order is First Killer and Vatira. For 3, 4, 5, I really don't know who to pick. Bruh! Score the ball! Jorius, the best shooter in the world. Folding. But I mean, I don't think you can call current NRG fraudulent because they're not good, right? They aren't getting results to be called fraudulent. Season 6 NRG? I feel like that's kind of wild. NRG with the... Who won Season 6 World Championship? That was Cloud9. Yep. What did NRG do that season? I think NRG. That was the season after they went to the grand finals and lost to Dig.
Yes.
I don't think you can call that, because at that point they were consistent. So I don't think you can call one season in the middle of their most consistent run ever. It's kind of hard to call that fraudulent. BDS is a good shot. Who do I want to say is the most fraudulent? God. Would it be crazy if I said Pioneers this split by making it to the major?
Yeah, no, that's a good shout.
Because honestly, the only reason they made it is because Power just absolutely folded.
Out of their whole assholes.
They just folded so badly. Like, honestly, I don't think Pioneers were a major quality team this split.
No.
But like with how Power performed, it was just a matter of they just slid right in there.
A new young player, 2 veterans that were still like too young to even be considered veterans, who aren't the most consistent. It's the fact that they got there is like a sheer will and luck. Their will needs to be given shout out because I mean they did win the 3rd regional, and that was because they weren't going to let Locky beat them here.
Cat Dad said first killer for Tier and everybody else, pretty much. Well said. You've only been in Rocket League for the most recent split. You started watching Rocket League at the beginning of this split. Oh, I say I've been less. Oh, you've been less into Rocket League. Okay. Okay.
Well, that makes more sense because your list is weird.
No, that's hard. Like, because when you say best, like whenever somebody says who's the best,
is not in anyone's top 5.
What will Rise do with it?
I don't think Chronic should be in anyone's top 5.
Yeah, no, I don't think so either. When I think of best, I always think of like, if I'm making a team, who am I picking? That's how I think of just best. Like, that's why I always say, like, for best NBA player ever, I'm picking LeBron. Because if I'm making a team, I want LeBron to be the focus and not anybody else.
Yep.
So having that same mindset in Rocket League, actually, applying that mindset, I think I went with Tier first over first killer. I would say Tier, then first killer. Then 3rd. God, I need to pull up Wikipedia. There's a lot of choices out there.
Okay, so there's the best current, then there's the greatest, and then there's the best of all time. I think there's a difference between the GOAT and the BOAT.
Like overall, there definitely is, because like GOAT definitely entails more like results and accolades and stuff, whereas BOAT's just ability. But I think for Rocket League, the GOAT and the BOAT's probably the same guy, because I think it's K-Dop in both cases.
I knew you were gonna say that.
For Rocket League, it's the same.
I don't think that the BOAT can be from somebody that doesn't have...
Good shot.
Wow, nice. I don't think the BOAT can be somebody that doesn't have, like, all the pieces, like, all the mechanical pieces, like, right now. Like, the BOAT has to remain on, like, the front edge.
Yeah.
Because eventually, like, boats turn into goats or they don't.
Yeah. So, like, as far as... Compared to his peers, K-Dop is the BOAT, but like, if you're talking about like overall skill ever, I think the BOAT's gotta be first killer.
Yeah. Like, I think that Kobe Bryant was the BOAT when Michael Jordan was the GOAT, and then I think that Kobe passed into that weird, like, neither stage once LeBron started dominating, and I think that it just instantly turned into LeBron as the BOAT. And then Michael Jordan's the GOAT, and then Kobe is neither, but he's really close.
Right. It's kind of crazy, too, because, like, Kobe, he only had 1 MVP because his reign as the best player in the league was so short.
Yeah.
Right? Because, like, early in his Lakers career, it was Shaq. Shaq was the best player in the league. Then Kobe had, like, from 04 to, like, 07, where he was the best player. And then from, like, 2008 onwards, it was LeBron.
So what you're saying is that Shaq is Vatira to what Kobe is Itachi, is what you're saying?
Said Shaq is Vatira to Kobe is Itachi?
Nah, it's probably Shaq and Itachi. Itachi is Shaq.
Oh, Belair's ready. He just joined the voice channel. Let me get the guy in here.
Alright, let's go back to, I will say it's hard to differentiate. It's hard to differentiate between who looks the best and results-based analysis. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, well, Torian, like, I think that, like, anytime you have a... There's 3 things that matter. Who's the best right now, who's the best of all time, and who's the greatest of all time. I think those are 3 separate answers. right now, I think the best of all time is First Killer.
Yeah, for ability.
Or Justin. It's one of those two. It's one of those two.
Real quick.
I don't. Oh yeah, Belair. Hi.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce Belair, the GOAT. If you don't subscribe to him on YouTube, subscribe to him. He has great content, very analytical, very informative.
He's also on Spotify.
He's also on Spotify.
With a video podcast that just featured Hootie Who.
Hey.
Exactly.
Thanks for having me, guys. What's going on?
Not much. We're just watching some Rocket League and kicking it. We're talking about
skin of their teeth right now, huh?
Yeah, no, it's looking ugly.
Buttery called Oxygen, I called Vitality.
Yeah. I'm kind of cursed right now. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Well, they've only played once this split, right?
Yes. And Vitality won.
Yeah.
Really? Dang.
So we're gonna see.
Dang, I did not pay attention to the history then.
But thanks for the intro. Sorry, I know I hopped in right in the middle of the GOAT conversation.
You are good. You are good. But yeah, because somebody asked the question in chat like he gave us top 5, and then we like went into all the different iterations that you can have of a top 5.
Sure, yeah, because I heard you talking about, you know, the best versus the greatest, right? Like one of them is kind of the Bill Russell Award. Exactly, yeah.
I still haven't gone through who are my best 5 players right now, though. I have Vatira number 1 and First Killer number 2, and I'm still stuck on 3, 4, 5. Like,
yeah, I mean, fair enough.
Because there are names like, as far as who's at most in form right now, like you got players like Atomic and CRR, even Razeable deserves a shout. Chronic. But like, all those players
in that list in the middle of a LAN.
What's up?
Like, you're gonna have way too many people in that like weird tweener spot when you're in the middle of a LAN. Like, you kind of need to wait till this LAN has even gotten through like today.
Oh yeah, that's actually a great point. Yeah, ask me again after Sunday.
Yeah, I mean, ask you again even after today. I think works better. Because, like, Alpha would be in, like, my top 5 right now if they do this. Like, Alpha's still here.
Can I say Zen number 3? Just because?
I mean, dude, you can do whatever you want.
All right, cool. Zen's number 3.
I think that's why Vitality is playing so well.
Right, they're all fighting for their lives.
Fucking careers.
Zen's just looming like a shadow over this team.
For real.
Every time somebody whips, they just hear Zen like, I saw that.
Yeah, they hear a French laugh from a 16-year-old rubbing his hands together.
Man, I saw you whiff the ball, Khatosin.
Ah, I saw you.
Oh god, not like this.
Oh man.
Size is playing really well though.
He is.
He really
I think
is.
he's playing better than Redosin. I just don't think that is enough. Redosin is a facilitator, like,
yeah.
Get Sizen and his low ceiling or low floor away from the ball if you bring in Zen with him. That's gonna be hard to do.
What the heck? Cat Dad analysis.
It costs
Cat Dad, we need analysis off that. If I was to spend a couple hours looking at statistics and results, being more games, I would have make top 5 of this probably for you guys on more. You know, like K-Dop is just the GOAT, but how long till someone like First Killer takes the GOAT title? Honestly, if BDS was still good right now, I'd be ready to hand it over to Monkey Moon. But the way that they've dropped off, I'm hesitant. Monkey Moon's definitely in my top 5 all time now, for sure.
You need a couple things. You need lightning in a bottle. You need results, and you need consistency over time.
Yeah, you definitely gotta have longevity.
That is what K-Dop had. He had lightning in a bottle in his offense. He had consistency over time with with that long of a stretch of being at the top, and then he had 3 world championships to add. Like, you need those 3 to change the greatest of all time. Like, if you look at any, if you look at any sport, you can like evaluate it over that period. One of the reasons why Tom Brady doesn't get the love that he maybe should is because he doesn't have lightning in a bottle. Like, Tom Brady has consistency and he has results, but a lot of people are like, is Tom Brady really the GOAT? Because
like there's never a moment where you look at Tom Brady and it's like, wow, he's doing everything, or like he's making pop-off plays.
Exactly.
Like Tom Brady.
Also that.
What's up?
Well, I was just gonna say, there's also that kind of unquantifiable, like intangible aspect, especially for KDOP, of impact on the esport overall. Like what he has meant for the RLCS in the early days, what he has meant for the French community. Like,
Yeah.
that value is gonna differ from person to person.
Yeah. Because low key, like, KDOP is a huge reason for why France is so big in Rocket League. Like, I remember back in the day when Monkey Moon was stream sniping on KDOP, which is just absolutely hilarious.
Yeah.
And then that guy turns into another one of the GOATs.
Nah, MV Potes. Most valuable player of all time.
MV.
Squishy is my answer for that.
MV Potes. I think the first few seasons did not help you in being good at RL as the skills. Yeah, the skill ceiling has exponentially increased.
Uh-oh, breakaway.
Oh!
Oh, that's in. Man.
Dude, let's freaking go. Let's go.
Why can't I get a prediction? They don't want me to
Viva la
succeed.
revolution. Come on. Oh,
gosh.
They combine to say it's right
Can I
in the
get a little
back. We'll see you later.
Man, this sucks.
Injury copium for Oxygen.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, absolute injury coach.
If he had the wrist, then he'd be fine.
It's weird how Oxygen has the ability to kind of become one of the first teams that in esports, at least in our esport, that has like medical dilemmas. Like I know Archie has even talked about how he has some lingering wrist issues, and he's going to have to rise to go through this. It's
That was a tough game, Oxygen. You
Man.
had a phenomenal tournament.
Crazy.
But all was for
Surprising
nothing
result.
here. You
Hold on, so Vitality was the 3rd seed, and they came out. How did? What was everybody else? Did all the 3rd seeds win, or all the 3rd place teams in the group win so far in the playoffs? What was it? Yeah, because Gen G was 3rd place in their group, Crew was 3rd place in their group, and Team Vitality was 3rd place in their group, and they all won.
Here comes Ground Zero.
God, no way! I would be disgusted if Ground Zero won. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not trying to have it.
Achieves that Oxygen just could not figure out.
Man,
I'd be happy for Locky.
I'd be very happy for Locky, but
Other than that, no. Get me
these
out.
boys,
Get me out of that.
we can't have this. We can't have this at all.
Today
Today really is. I mean, I guess it's Saturday, but it is a big esports day in general. League of Legends.
ALGS got canceled.
They knew
Wait,
where those
like,
challenges were going to go. 'Cause
the
they
whole
weren't
league
gonna
got
get
canceled?
Vitality
No, it got
hit that
postponed.
nice hard cross right into the middle.
Oh man, I was about to say they just
They
can't.
broke their game with their update.
Vitality, a lot of it was
What'd they
kinda
do? What
like,
happened?
right, push into the corner. There's challenges, but they were
Going back to
on
YouTube, by
it.
the way.
They knew where it was going.
I don't know. It just feels weird. Nothing feels right.
Really?
Oxygen was like, hang on, we got to figure it out, and we're a
Fascinating.
little bit behind it.
Yeah, they were just putting a hand up. You can look it on the
Bella,
scoreboard,
we'll rank you in 3s.
like, all the saves, he's on the attack.
you know, Diamond 3, Champ 1.
Hey, you wanna run some games in the meantime?
Oh, I am on a setup away from my
pain.
my gaming. But
Wait, what's your rank?
like D3 Champ 1.
That's been our go-to for the breaks.
Is that surprisingly high?
No.
Based on your analysis, Belair, you struck me as a silver too. That's pretty.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Rice, I mean, overall, I think Oxygen, they really did play quite good, but that's the unfortunate nature of
No,
Rocket
I
League.
just feel like
you can look really good day
that
1,
was a
day 2, but
nice shot
every
by
day
Snake.
you have to come out here. You have to be able to
I just feel like your analysis is so good that you've probably been playing for a while, and that it just surprises me.
Yeah, no, I've been playing for a while. I just, you know.
Sometimes fingers don't work the way that I want them to either.
Well, it's one of those things where I kind of have mentally, intentionally trapped myself at my rank. I know I could improve by, you know, free playing, and I don't know, there's part of me that kind of doesn't want to get better at the game because I already play about as much time as I want to budget for it. So if I were to keep getting better, I'd be like, well, now I got to go
It's not
for,
about
you know.
quantity, it's about quality.
Yeah,
You need a mental coach.
I think so.
So for just this rate, here, where I get you.
I feel like his LAN is pretty different, and basically
just
because
kidding.
like
I'm
we
totally kidding,
literally
by the
changed my style like 1 week ago. Now
So
I'm
see,
playing,
you
like,
come
way more
to the back
offensive,
here now.
and that's
Look
why
here,
we
for
couldn't
10
do
easy
it.
installments.
We do
Oh,
upgrade
Sizen on. I don't know if we've talked to Sizen yet. Is Subi adding a chain each day?
Loki! Bro, I was talking about that in the first day. His first chain was dope. I didn't even notice that he's decked out in more.
I think Lost wasn't here, so he Amazon shipped it to Subi.
And,
Do you remember that chain Lost had at Worlds?
I don't.
Oh my gosh. It was like a, you know, mid-90s rap video chain. It was this huge, like, Cuban link get up. It was nice.
Iced out. That's the drip.
So, I mean, what do you guys think so far? What teams have surprised you?
Surprised me? I think I was a little surprised about how well Complexity did. Because I knew that they'd be good, but I didn't think that they would win their group with Genji and Oxygen. And CRR's been really good, but also with Raze Bull popping off the way he has. Just those two in particular. Not that they're playing well is a surprise, but the fact that they're like easily into the quarterfinals and now have a matchup with Crew in the quarterfinals. So not to say that it's a given that they're in the semis, but that'd be a huge upset if they lost. That's my biggest surprise in a positive way. What's my biggest surprise in a negative way? Who's underperforming?
Oxygen.
Yeah, that's an easy one. They just lost. Well, I mean, in the group stage they did all right. Besides lost to Complexity, but this is definitely a series they should have won. So.
No, dude, this is like the first like super team of like this year, like true super team of this year, where like all three, like this is our first iteration of that. Like it needs to be working better than it is.
Yeah. And like this is the time for their roster move to come through. Like this was supposed to be like their Atlan with Rise. Like this is why they made the move.
Just pumped so much money into these players, bro. Like they spent everything to get these players, and it's not coming off at all for them.
Are they owned by anybody? Like owned by a big company or anything like that?
Yeah.
Are they involved with like
the
Patriots and stuff like crap?
Yeah, Boston sports teams.
Yeah, that is kind of a crazy. Yeah, just like on paper too, Archie, Joreus, and Rise. But then again,
I'm telling you, bro, like that's
what's up?
That's the most unpotentiated team.
Yeah, it's honestly looking like it. Honestly, Archie's looked like one of the most unpotentiated players because he's been like at the top because he came in during RLCS and he's like always been looked at as one of the best players, and he's been one of the best players, but he's getting no team results ever. Like, what's Archie's best team result? Is it the fall major with Semper?
Semper.
Yep.
Which is like, that's cool, but you got to have more than that, especially with some of the teams he's had now. Because now, early in his career, sure, his teams weren't like the best, but now, like, you gotta start making something shake.
Yeah, a lot of hero ball in that series. Really poor comms on, you know, when you're talking about like the defensive half court. It's just like stuff that a team like that, you got to be better. I mean, they have so much top end talent, but they're trying to cut some corners, just thinking that they can overpower teams.
That their
they're
names
like
enough are like going to
exactly
earn them, like, a series.
Oh, well said. That Crew's his biggest surprise. That's also, yeah. I mean, they beat G1 and Team Secret, which neither one of those are huge upsets. I guess they both can be considered upsets, but neither one of them like, oh my god. But that is a surprise. They're a good shout. And respect to Archie for taking picks even after they lost. Yeah, no, that's very good because I wouldn't want to do that at all. Hey, Butter, can I take a pic? No! Let me go cry. Oh, man. This is like going to be our only sleeper series of the day, isn't it?
I think it's important, though. I think it's an important warm-up for G2.
Yeah, because they play again later today. They have to go against Carmine Corp.
Yeah.
Liquid Vitality is going to be nice, too. How's that head-to-head gone so far this season?
I don't know offhand. Let me check.
Let's open up the Liquipedia.
Exactly.
They've played 3 times. And Liquid's won all of them. 4-1, 3-1, 3-2. Fascinating. Also kind of expected.
Yeah. I was thrown off. I was looking at the same thing. I was thrown off by the new Vitality logo.
Yeah, no. I don't like that. Why did they like officially switch to all black? Because on the broadcast they're still the normal colors. That all black is not the wave, in my opinion.
Yeah. So many teams have that too.
Yeah, I wonder why they made that switch. Oh well. It is what it is.
Because they're cowards. They're like, we gotta simplify our logo. It's gotta be monochromatic.
Man, I feel like there's like the modernization of logos with them just becoming like one color and super basic. It's kind of gross if you ask me.
Sucks.
How do we feel about Gen G's chances to beat FaZe?
I mean, that's kind of FaZe's demon, right? We're gonna see. I feel like even though they've beat them twice, I still feel like Gen G have the mental edge. I feel like it's kind of a big brother situation. Like if FaZe can get through that, I feel like they have a chance to run all the way to the grand finals. The group broke really well for them. They don't have to face Gen G in the quarterfinals, which is a whole mental hurdle for FaZe in and of itself. So to get Gen G out of the way early, and then you get your pick of Complexity or Crew, both teams that have looked great, but every team's going to be tough this far in.
What does Save GG says? Can either one of them beat KC though? I think FaZe can beat KC, but KC also has looked really good this tournament so far.
I don't think so. I have money on KC winning.
Oh well, yeah. Then we know which way you're rocking then for sure.
KC better not lose it.
When did they get rid of the losers bracket? Last season in the winter split they have the losers bracket, but this season they don't have it, right?
Yeah.
Hey, with the sub, appreciate it, man. Yeah, but this season they had no winners losers bracket, just all one bracket, single elim.
I bet Psyonix is secretly pumped that the playoff bracket is kind of breaking to there's a pretty high percentage chance we're going to have an NA EU final.
I feel like they're just setting it up like that for every LAN. Like, that's what it feels like. In the top half, we have FaZe, Gen G, and Complexity. Bottom half, we have KC, Liquid, and Vitality. So, that's exactly what Worlds was, too, last season. Like, that's exactly what happened. Don't think KC will be beat. They look so strong. They really do. Like, all their wins have been, like, really comfortable against good teams. Like, honestly, even the 3 over Falcons, because Falcons looked really good in their series when they went against them, and KC still handled business with no problem.
That series was kind of tight, though, because the first 2 were overtimes, and they were both Vatira just, going Super Saiyan mode for both of those solo goals and those overtimes.
Exactly.
Yeah. We're going to see, because they played those kind of low scoring, which is kind of what G2 is going for. That series could be quite a few overtimes and just come down to some moments, but, that's kind of the rub on a lot of these series at majors.
Mm-hmm. I'm really sad that Team Falcons didn't make it. It looked like they were about to come back with that game, especially that Game 3 win where they just switched everything on its head.
Liquid are different, trust. I mean, if there's going to be any that does end up beating KC, it'll probably be Liquid. They are kind of constructed in a way to destroy good Rocket League teams.
Yeah, and they got the edge over them in the 3rd regional, beating them in the grand finals.
Oh my god, they have gold dragon wings in the shop today.
Wait. Do they really?
I'm not kidding.
I'm about to buy those immediately. How much are they?
150.
Yeah, I'm about to open up Rocket League right now. Wait, if I open Rocket League with this picture-in-picture, does it stay? Let's test that out. Hope it does. That'd be really cool. It does! Oh my god, I could have done that the whole time. Just had the timer just sitting up there.
You idiot.
Man, Opera GX is the best thing ever.
This live stream brought to you by Opera GX.
Brought to you by Opera GX.
Shameless plug. All right, can I ask you guys to put on your hypothetical GM hats here for a second?
Let's do it.
So some of our teams that have already dropped, and maybe we're like too close to the sun to actually have a good perspective on this because it just happened. But some of these teams that drop out early, your G1, your Dignitas, do you look at those rosters and say, hey, we kind of got our feet under us, let's run it back and see if we can repeat? Or are those teams that you think you might try and retool?
I think Dignitas definitely out hold my feet. Well, if there's a team to make a move, it would be Dignitas just because they have the most room for growth. But when you improve at the rate that Dignitas has so far this season, like the first split they were 10th place, now they come into the major as a 5th seed in NA. It's kind of hard to immediately just get out of there and make a roster move there.
Dignitas just put a lot of capital into that team, getting that Philly boot camp and boot camping for this one, having Boston Scott be flown out all over the place all the time. Like, I genuinely don't think that it makes money sense to get rid of the current roster. There's already so much money that you spent.
Right. And like on top of that, the question is, who would you even get? Like for G1, I think the only obvious potential pickup would be Stizzy, just because I'm still really big on Stizzy as a player for a talent level.
Isn't he British?
No, he's Spanish.
Oh, okay.
He just plays for Guild. Wait, no, not Guild. He plays for Monaco. Yeah, thank you. Louis P plays for Guild, the other Spanish guy. But yeah, I don't think anyone should be looking for a roster move. Let's pull up Wikipedia and take another look at all the teams who got knocked out.
Yeah, because maybe a better framework for the question is I feel like the three of us might be like, you just kind of run it back, but I feel like the scene moves a little bit quicker on roster moves than I typically expect. So I guess would either of them shock you if they decided to make a move? I mean, it's kind of a tough situation with Dignitas, like the sunk cost fallacy there of, well, we just spent a lot of money on this team, so we got to run it back. Right. At the same time, I understand that it's not like you have like, millions to play with, like you're an NBA franchise or something.
Right.
But I don't know. I was a little nervy with that team over the course of these events. I felt like we saw it at this event, and obviously it makes sense. But man, even the Corelli Cup beforehand, I don't feel like I've seen Andy feel comfortable in his skin since we saw them online. I don't know. He's
yeah. I mean,
been a little odd.
For the whole split, I do think that it's been the Drees Evo show. I mean, I'm not gonna say the Drees Evo show like Andy's been on the back burner, but I definitely do feel like those are the two stars of that team, especially Drees. I think Drees is like the guy that makes them tick more than anything else. But also, he said, if you're G1, who do you replace if you go in that direction? Probably Mark. The thing about replacing somebody on G1 is that Mark has such a set role that if you do replace him, it's hard to find somebody to fill it in properly, which is what BDS is going through right now. So, actually, yeah, I've kind of just argued against dropping Mark right there. I think I'd probably say Dorito. But Doritos also, from a talent perspective, it would be Mark. But if you want to go by just fit, it would be Dorito. That's a hard call. If it was my decision, though, I'd probably say Mark. But it's tough either way. And
I don't
pros
think
and cons
that any of the players for G1 are feeling like and looking like they should make a change.
Oh, yeah, definitely not.
To answer your question, Belair, about, like, the scene moves faster than we do, I don't think that those three players are at all like that. I think what I would worry about is if I'm G1 the org, I'm wondering if there isn't a better team that I can go out and get.
What would be the bones of that team? Some hypotheticals.
I don't know, because I don't know how much they're spending with, and the other reality is that G1 is looking very, very likely for Worlds. So I think that they'll probably stick with them for the rest of this season. But I think there's a good chance that this result here may have hurt their long-term fit with G1. G1 is making a lot of moves, and I think in order to impress G1, you've got to be very good right now. Very good.
Because they got the whole facility. They're doing women's carball 24/7 on Twitch.
Yep.
Like,
Good content creators.
Yeah.
Not like content creators as in like streamers, but like good content guys, like your tech guys.
Yeah, like the people behind the scenes.
Yeah, graphics. Your creative team. That's it, creatives. So they got good creatives. Like the reality is that G1 is about to move in a very different way from a lot of orgs. So long as they keep their head on their shoulders, and yeah, I think that is something that happens right after Worlds. Like, I think G1 is going to make a lot of moves right after Worlds.
Yeah. Seems like
Dignitas, I don't think Dignitas can really. I don't think they have the capital to change lanes like that.
Yeah, I know that their struggles are like really well documented.
Yeah.
Seems like G1 put a lot of money into G1's boot camp. They were in the States for like a month prior to the major starting. Yeah, they've been.
They were
investing.
Yeah, they were
for sure.
I was supposed to be out there, but I couldn't make it.
I love how they have JNaps talking smack with is that Kaka on stream? Yeah, I wouldn't even do that if I was JNaps. I'd be like, bro, we're gonna win. I don't need to talk trash to you. Like, this is beneath me.
it's a fiber.
Oh, fiber, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I bet fiber actually has.
Yeah, I feel like fiber can talk smack.
Workshop maps.
It stinks that long term that G1 win over FaZe is just gonna be, forgotten. Just.
It really is though. It's like Solary beating K Corp in the third regional.
It's a tighter. It reminds me. I think honestly, if we look back at this event and FaZe end up winning it, it's the same kind of mental switch that something like the loss to M80 in the Open is gonna have for FaZe, where they're kind of the front runners. Everybody's talking about how they're the best, and then kind of get smacked early enough to where it matters, but doesn't derail your chances. I feel like a loss for that, like that for FaZe, is probably, if you're glass half full about it, is a pretty beneficial loss.
Yeah. Yep. Very very like ego shaping loss.
Lucky's a tall boy too.
Yeah.
He is. Okay, so if we're theory crafting here, if Ground Zero are going to maybe not win, but at least make this series close, what do you feel like that looks like? Is it G2 kind of falling apart, or do you see anything from this Ground Zero team so far that has you excited?
I think the only way that they have a chance is Super Lucky popping off and Chicago making mistakes. Chicago making mistakes. We need those two things to happen. Otherwise, I don't think
OCE Rocket League is in a really bad spot right now. Like, the worst spot it's probably ever been in. They just decentralized their talent and saw a top team that had centralized talent from previous season not even come close to qualifying for this LAN. And I think one of the things that was seen right away was that the way that Ground Zero and Pioneers were able to win in OCE is not a viable way to win on the international stage. So I think that right now, like, there is nothing that Ground Zero can do to win, because I think all of OCE needs to go back to the drawing board.
Their style so far, like, to your point, it's predicated on these solo plays that definitely work in OCE because the competition isn't as good. But then they get here. That's how the Pioneers were able to make a little bit of noise previously, right? Their style translated to the international stage really well. Grounded, able to be a little physical, like kind of keep pace. But this Ground Zero team especially, basically everything they're trying to do is outplay, and teams are just reading it so easily. They can't generate any offense.
They didn't have to respect anybody in their region.
Yeah.
They didn't have to respect anyone in their region. And they found that out very quickly, and so they settled enough that they even got caught in the last regional grand final. So the fact that they weren't respecting their opponents, they just have not been in a good mental reps space. They have not been taking good mental reps, and because they haven't been taking good mental reps, their tactical reps have been completely lacking, and they don't have a coach. They're just when I say there's nothing that GZ can do, I would bet my life on the fact that GZ could not win this series and be pretty comfortable with it.
Isn't their coach the owner or something? Or at least the person on stage, yeah.
Yeah, it's probably Bo. But they've had a different person standing behind each time. Because that might be Fernando.
They're just taking turns.
Yeah, that's just Fernando. Yeah, that's.
I didn't know they've been
manager.
switching. That's funny.
Also, what's up, Jar? Appreciate you stopping by.
Oh, I don't have chat. I don't have chat pulled up.
I know you're good.
Jar. Yeah, Power looks good. Power looks good on the international stage.
Yeah, which is why I wanted them to be here so badly, because they're the only ones that put up a fight. They beat G2 last time around.
The fact that the team that's not even first, second, third, or fourth closest to being at this major, is how bad of a state OCE Rocket League is in.
Yeah.
So it's just, I really think that after this year, if they don't increase the number of major spots, I think there's no way that OCE holds on to a second major qualifying team when Mina is getting so much value out of their 1 seed and Sam is getting so much more value than OCE out of their first and second seeds.
Exactly. OCE 1 is worse than Sam 2 at pretty much every event. So at that point.
Yeah, the KCP split was really bad for OCE.
Yeah.
Rip your kidney, GZ3-1.
It's not impossible to take a game. I wouldn't bet on it at all.
I'm not saying that it's not impossible that they score. I'm not saying that it's not impossible that they take a game, but I am saying that it is impossible for them to win this series. It's impossible. It is not possible for them to win this series.
I would bet on via the eye test, this series is going to be completely controlled by G2, but if you look back at it and just look at the numbers, it might look a lot closer, because G2 have even talked about trying to have this more controlled style.
Yeah.
Not score as many goals, so they might on paper let Ground Zero hang around in a lot of these, maybe in overtime, maybe a couple 1-goal games, but I feel like just the talent discrepancy is massive here.
Right. So far, OC1 has been better or equal to Falcons this season. You're not wrong. Yeah. I think that the issue though is that when we look at Falcons games and stuff, qualifying games and stuff like that,
even in the
sure
event,
they're not getting as far. They're getting just as far, but the wins that they're coming out with and the games that they're putting on and literally the true entertainment value, it's impossible not to think that Mina deserves a second team more than OCE.
And realistically, Ground Zero is really lucky to be in the playoffs because they got matched up with Gladiators. So if they get matched up with literally anybody else in the entire event except for Pioneers, they're probably not making it out of the group stage.
Yeah. It's happenstance.
Yeah, the thought exercise of just switch Ground Zero and Falcons in that group. That group is immediately so much harder.
Right, that
they're
series
not
with
even
Genji
close.
was insane. Exactly.
Yeah.
Even the series that Falcons had against K-Corp was really good, even though they got swept. It was still competitive for all 3 games.
It was.
All right, well, let's get ready to watch a stomp, fellas. I can't even bring myself to get hyped about this. Let me turn up the volume a bit.
Here to face off against their biggest challenger, not just G2,
Ouch. Oh, and they got CJ casting it too. Gonna watch his hometown team get bounced. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. Combos has had some good predictions. So if Ground Zero gets a 3-1, then I just need you to give me tomorrow's lottery numbers because you're just on top of it. Oh God.
Atomi's going to make it hard straight away as well. They managed to smash their way through Gladiators.
Talk about that win as well.
Yeah, the only way they have a chance is if Locky pops off and if Chicago makes mistakes. Because I don't think J-Nap's going to be making any mistakes. And Atomic's going to be making plays too. So that's the only chance. Oh God, they're already on their head. Yeah.
I'm not even kidding. I think that's the only way that Ground Zero win a game.
Yeah, absolutely.
Man, look how they
like Buttery's not saying like that's the only way that Ground Zero win a series. Like,
yeah.
Like, we're just not talking on that level.
Yeah, no, that's not happening.
This could be the perfect series for him to just, you know,
yeah, like Jar said, like that series versus Gen G was insane. Yeah, Gen G was the past major winner, and like it was absolutely enthralling. Like it was fun to watch.
Ooh, sheesh.
This is not like
yeah,
sure it might be fun to watch play, but like competitively it is not competitive.
He said,
this is your if you're at the event, you go grab a bite to eat. Series.
Oh yeah, for sure. Also, CJ has done a really good job of casting too.
Yeah. CJ is a great caster.
Because did he do casting at other majors when he didn't qualify, or was he just on the desk?
He was a.
Did you see that shot? Did you see that from Kaka?
He was at majors he didn't qualify for. Yeah.
All right.
See, like this solo air dribble.
CJ was at London. I hung out with him a lot.
We were speaking behind the scenes about how
and he was like actually casting there.
Be loud.
Him and Yummy Cheeseman were both there, and they casted our series against BDS.
I still feel so bad for Yummy that CJ just absolutely yoinked his spot. That's so painful. What was that touch, Fiber?
It's not like that for them.
I know. I mean, I know it's not like they don't feel that way, but it's just, you know, they only have one OCE representative.
Rolls in tantalizingly slowly.
I'm gonna say yeah, def wrong. Yeah.
Yeah, combos.
I might just play some ranks. Who wants to do this? Golly.
Picture in a picture.
Yeah, no, literally. Man. Like the second that G2 scores their first goal in game 2, I might just do picture in picture and just play ranked. Because those games will at least be entertaining.
You know, I'm always pensive to feel as though I should give advice because, like, what the hell do I know about what these teams should do? But if I'm Ground Zero, you know you're outclassed here. I don't think you should be trying to create, like, 15 offensive opportunities a game.
No.
You should just be looking for 3 or 4 opportunities and cross your fingers you can capitalize on 1 or 2. Trying to play end to end against G2 is there's no way this goes well.
Yeah, no, I totally agree.
I'm sad right now, bro. This is
you shouldn't to watch. You shouldn't be sad right now. You should be upset that OCE Rocket League has fallen this far in the last year. And that. I mean, dude,
we won 20 goals.
Atomic in particular, he's been the man for
yeah, we gotta bring back Drippy. He's our only hope when the world needed him most.
When KCP beat BDS or when they lost a super tight one to SSG, when Power was doing damage in Rotterdam, like all of these things, like everyone was like OCE Rocket League is heading in a really good direction. KCP breaks up, Power doesn't make a major, and it just all goes to absolute shit.
Exactly.
It's like actually like devastating what's happened to one region within one split.
And like what's even worse about it is that with how bad Power did and how good Ground Zero did the split, it's realistic, not realistic, but it's feasible that Power misses Worlds entirely.
Yeah.
Which would suck. Oh my god.
Glass half full though. It is a transitional period for talent in the region. Both of these teams, we see 3 LAN rookies here, and it's not like the other 3, the former Pioneers roster, it's not like they had a ton of experience. And furthermore, tough groups, you know, I mean, especially Pioneers.
Super unlucky. Super fucking unlucky.
You know, there's just kind of nothing you can do about that. But, I mean, at a certain point, that's not, that excuse is kind of not a great one because it literally is International Rocket League. Like, if you're gonna, as a region, want to be competitive, yeah, you got to beat some of those teams. At least not get absolutely smacked.
Yep.
This man's in here saying regain. Oh my goodness.
Should have beat the SSG in London. That team was bad. The boys are just scared of their own greatness in that series. They got so nervous that they had everything going for them and that everything was perfect and that like every bit of prep that we had going was exactly to do exactly that, and then just got scared.
Like, Power's not going to fail to qualify again, and they better not. I'd throw up. If they miss out on another major, it's just...
60 seconds and an infield pass.
This is not the recipe if you're
Power is not going to fail to qualify again. Yeah,
intelligently holds off until
I do still think Torsos should go.
I think KCP are in trouble.
As well. A lot of ambition coming in from these passes from
Banana head for Torsos. Let's make it happen.
To not be going 5-0 in game number 1.
This is what people need to see.
I think Pioneers of the Org are in trouble, to be totally honest.
Really? Oh, man. Well, yeah, because they also had that whole snafu with WCB, too. So now, like, their standing in the community is falling. And that never helps. So, yeah,
their optics are bad.
I love the chances. The idea from
Do you think Psionic ends up expanding majors or worlds to more than 16? Well, for worlds it would be more than 24, but I don't think so. It would be exciting in its best case scenario, but I don't know. It's kind of hard to see them doing it as things stand right now.
G2 open up their round 1 playoff series.
I was hoping he was going to say open up a can of whoop ass.
It's also tough because an expansion would probably include adding more teams that realistically don't have a great chance of making it far into the tournament. You're kind of spending more money if you're Psionics to introduce new teams from. Well, Mina is an exception, but you know, what does the expansion look like? Where are those spots going? That's
where are they going? Is it going to produce quality?
What we really need is just having more lands like DreamHacks with more teams there. Like, that's really the best case scenario. It's just like, don't put them in the RLCS majors, but have some events where they're able to like open sign up and they can show up, so that they get some type of chance. Which also helps for regional growth as a whole, because then they can play against teams that they don't play against usually. But, well, if they're even able to make it, but still. That's the best case scenario, but that's also hard to come by too.
Yeah, it was business as usual. Atomic, he's been the man so far for G2.
G2 has to play again today. This may drag them down. I think this is just a perfect warm-up, really.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like they're going to go into KC. Like, they're going to destroy Ground Zero. Then they're like, oh, yeah, we're in great form. Now we get to roll through KC. Like, I don't think we need to worry about that. Like, it's just a good little tune-up for them at this rate.
I will say, though, it's going to be 2 incredibly different series. Because Ground Zero give them so much space, they can't contend with them in air at all. And then once they go into KC, who are completely suffocating on-ball pressure and won't give you any space to do stuff in the air. You know, G2, they're smart enough to know that, though.
It's not the best warm-up. The team is so different.
Yeah. Right onto Atomic's head and in there, almost not expecting the shot to
All right,
coming out.
I said after the first goal in game 2, I'm about to do picture-in-picture and just play Rocket League. Oh, didn't mean to. There we go.
It's not the best. It's not the best warm-up though. That's fair. Nah, this is good warm-up.
You're on stage. You get that out of the way.
So hoping that they can start off a little bit
this is not the content.
What are the Twitch chat? Somebody do a little Twitch chat check-in.
Good. No instant.
What, like for?
Yeah, how many Windows NRG plays do we have going right now?
How many games do G2 take off KC? I think they get one.
Ground Zero, stop the bleeding. Because Atomic gets a little lazy on the backboard.
Sending that over towards me, but Fiber.
Oh, they actually did score. Wow.
The crossbar scrapes the post. and evens up the series.
Can I even do free play like this with it covering up this much of the screen? Oh, I can't see the ball.
Maybe here, Kaka off the ceiling. I like seeing that. Sublock, he does backflip, switch to the Dominus as well. Atomic flip reset over the top. Kaka is on the backboard, but he lands awkwardly.
Yeah, this is not working. Oh well, I'll just let the stream run.
I want more representation in the Dominus at these events, especially.
Combos told us, hey, Combos, don't get too excited yet.
Atomic goes for a 50 down low. JNAPS towards the net.
Well, then, hey, maybe it's not this matchup. I mean, when you guys look at G2 and what they've been able to do so far, coming into the event and now, do they feel like a team that could win it all?
Who are we talking about there? I was clicking something.
G2.
I did the OC second seed, so we get a series like this. Bro, this is the OCE first seed. Like, that's how bad it is. This is the first seed.
But you said does G2 look like they have a chance to win it all, Beller?
Yeah, how do you feel about them?
I mean, they probably look good. Like in their group stage, they look really good, except I guess against FaZe. But there's just no way they get through Cave Corp. Like the fact that they aren't winning has nothing to do with them. It's just that they're going to run into a buzzsaw in the next round.
They ran over Crew. They had last-second heroics in Game 5 by Atomic to beat G2. On that like full stretch. I don't know if you guys remember that the Game 5. JNAPS like clears the ball. Atomic is on the sidewall. He stretches with all of his boost to get just a touch on this ball to get a full field goal.
Yeah.
Without that, maybe they lose the G1.
Yeah, nah, I didn't remember that.
But we'll see if any of that matters.
I think if G2 are going to make the grand finals like they do every time there's a land to be played after they go night,
a lot closer than the first one.
They're going to need a historic performance from somebody on that team. Like a series that we go like, remember when KC got when they looked like the best team in the world by like a long way.
And honestly, I mean, the only player
I don't know who that's going to be. It could be any of them, bro.
It could be. I don't think Chicago's really capable of that.
I don't think so either. But I think that Chicago's capable of changing a game enough through like bumps and like damage and just like boost steals and like all this stuff that
or historic,
we might be able to see.
I mean, KC did. Everyone was looking at KC the exact same way in the fall major, in the quarterfinals before they lost to Moist. EU's 5 seed, so it's not unprecedented.
Yeah.
But if they throw,
God, they're so good, bro. That is insane. It's like,
oh, and what up, man?
I love that from JNAPS.
I love how he just went in park.
Some sort of a pass play, maybe a bump on him last man. It was a 3v1.
Yeah, the series was fun while it lasted. But yeah, it's not impossible for KC to lose. But if KC does lose in the quarterfinals again, you gotta look at them as like super duper land underperformers, because that's 2 in a row of series that they had to win.
Never happened in a pro. It's just spam.
Hit the double. Oh, I didn't get it.
JNAPS funding Atomic again on that right hand wall. Those two linking up time.
Oh, and how's your day going? I know you're super excited about NF getting the official song.
Kaka.
Kaka reducing that deficit to just the one.
Kaka locking in.
We need a pass play from Ground Zero Super.
Also, I didn't realize how thick Kaka's glasses were.
That's just Locky putting it on his head.
Well, there's still time here, Stumpy.
Man, there's magnifying glasses on his face. It's crazy. Reverse sweep definitely combo. You gotta relax. I don't want to see you get your feelings hurt like this. I don't want you to get your hopes in the Ground Zero just get let down.
That right there is a great question, Jar. That right there might be why. That right there might be why you vouch for 2 MENA teams over 2 OCE teams.
Yeah.
Who's the best OCE player and where did they fall in the world rankings?
So the best OCE player,
definitely below TRK.
Yeah, it's below TRK. It's
definitely below Rawaz.
It's below like 5 players in MENA. It's below TRK, Rawaz, Kalirs, Ahmad, and maybe Khaled. Maybe Khaled.
Yeah.
But the best player in my, I think the only two contenders are Super Lucky and Amphis. I'm gonna say Super Lucky just because they made it to land, but it could be Amphis. But where are they in the world rankings? They could really be like 30. Like 30. That might be lower than 30, really. That's a long list of names.
30 feels a little high, especially just once you start doing the list of names.
Because all 3 players on G2 are better. All 3 players on like Liquid are better. K-Corp. On Vitality, like, he might be better than Sizen. Maybe. But yeah, this is a lot. Yeah, it might be like top. We might be looking at top 50. God, this is scary. And then even that doesn't even count Sam. Because I'm taking all 3 players on, even NIP who didn't make it. I'll take all 3. Nah, actually no. I'm taking Super Lucky over Benz. But Astramic and Kyle, definitely. God, yeah, it's Super Lucky in the top 50. And that's exactly what the problem is.
So some big aesthetic changes for G2. We obviously have JNAPs off of the iconic G2 Finnick with the Black Invaders. And now we have Chicago switching up to an LA from a New York hat. Is it a new G2? I guess we'll find out.
I was talking about that yesterday. I was like, Chicago's the biggest poser of all time. Because his name is Chicago. He's wearing a hat that's New York. And he's from LA.
From LA, yeah.
Yeah, bro. Like, you can't do this.
Yeah. I think he heard you. He might have been in. He might have been in stream.
He's a city boy.
Hat.
He's a city boy, bro.
City boy. City boys. City boys. City boys. Bro said, "Pimp my ride."
Can Ground Zero make this respectable?
No. I mean, for what it's worth, I guess Game 2 might have been a bit respectable, maybe a little bit, kind of, perhaps.
Oh, the whole thing felt controlled by. I mean, look at all that.
Wow,
almost gets to a full field, like.
Yeah, that because that was not a good pass at all, and he still almost got there first. Oh, Prof. Also, I went to Domino's.com and I tried to order it on the first day, and it was for carry out only. My heart dropped.
No shot.
Yeah. But honestly, since today's short, I might do it today. Reverse sweep, let's go.
Today's the last day you can do it.
Okay, then yeah, I got to. Got 2 best of 7s, then I can do my carry out from Domino's. With my pepperoni and pineapple, yeah.
Did not read that one as well as he would have liked.
Are you a pineapple on pizza guy, Belair?
I am not a pineapple on pizza guy. I have no problem with it, but it's not for me. I'm a traditionalist. It's just pepperoni.
I'm outnumbered.
Wow.
Lucky la.
Lucky on the Dominus.
Yeah,
missing mid boost.
That's how you know it's just all or nothing. Boy, switch to the Dom.
Yeah.
Just like Cash, when their back's against the wall, he goes on the Dominus and he makes something happen.
Yesterday, who was it Banana Head on the Scarab for game 1?
I didn't even watch game 1 yesterday because I knew it didn't matter and I knew Ground Zero had no chance. Like I didn't even start
which is honestly a really cool nod for him to do.
For real.
I'm a big fan of Belair for that one.
Hey.
Yeah, I didn't even start the stream because I was like, I'm not.
Yeah, it was carry out only, but I still copped. Jar's a real one. He knows the Domino's grind.
2 minutes, still no goals, even as you like, until it gets rocketed towards the crossbar. Karkar saves it away.
Yeah, he's been huge so far. Atomic might be able to get the
Alright, so it's really not about Ground Zero. How is G2 in a vacuum? What's the offense looking like? Oh, JNAP's back on the G2. Decal.
Oh, God. Oh, the 50. That's a 50.5 right there. How does that get by both players? Oh, they bumped each other. And then Ka got challenged, and Super Lucky still turned towards the ball. So when it went behind him, he just had no chance. Life is pain.
Halfway through the game, only 1 goal scored.
After this Liquid Vitality.
Right. Banger matchup.
Apologies, guys, for already looking ahead to our next series.
Honestly, You'd have to
Something
apologize
tells
if you
me
weren't
that-
looking ahead. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Defense from Ground Zero. G2 get their second.
And G2 just becoming
Yeah, this
that
is just
well-oiled
nasty.
machine that
This
we
is
have seen them
nastiness.
dominate North America with
Dude, casual
recently.
twos, so fun.
Lucky tapping it in. No,
Yeah.
no chance he can get
Casual
it.
ones is fun. I did that for the first time last night. That's what started me on my win streak.
G2, 2 goals.
I actually used to play casual a lot. Like back, I think it might have been like a year ago, and I didn't want to play ranked just because I was getting annoyed by it. I was actually a big casual player before they did the big change to you have to, like, if you can get banned from casual leaving.
Hey, same as Justin.
You should check out casual ones right now. Honestly. It's so
2 minutes
nice.
on the clock.
Oh yeah, true, because you can't get banned for leaving casual ones.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
Justin
G2
was
looks like
playing
a solid
kinda
top 8
casual.
team in the world, for sure.
Because
they need
he's
to
saying
get
that
down the
because
other
they
end.
win.
G2 growing in confidence offensively. Kaka going to get some
Yeah.
control. Has to get another
Easy
touch
top
perhaps in
8.
infield. Super Lucky can we get a double touch, but again the midfield. J-Nabs cutting it out.
How much money are Ground Zero going to make from this loss?
It's actually a great question.
Because I remember Team Secret more than doubled their earnings from the split when they made top 4.
They get 9,000 off of this.
9 Gs?
Mhm.
How much did they make over the course?
But it feels like they fixed it up. Sathu's too good of a coach. He's recognizing
What's
their
first
passing plays.
place? Oh, 9 Gs
Ground
for
Zero,
first.
minute 15 on the clock. Tournament lives on the line. Atomic goes
So
wide.
hey, they're
Super
gonna
Lucky
make
solo play
50%,
doesn't get beat out.
just
J-Nabs
about.
has
I also
challenged
didn't realize how
40% of earnings here.
I didn't realize how top heavy the earnings distribution was. First gets 100,000, second gets
Yep.
60,000, and then third and fourth are all the way down at 27. I feel like it should be a little more balanced than that.
All the money to first.
If you're not first, you're last.
Yeah, Ricky Bobby.
You know why they do that? It's because they're trying to make it sure so that like the money either goes to the org or goes to the players. Like if you're making like a top 8, like for that money going to the players, that's fine. But most players have a structure in their contract. Like once it's over 10,000 or once it hits 10,000, like it triggers like the auto release for any extra funds.
25 seconds, a goal needs to
Oh,
come
really?
in
Wow.
as soon as possible. And Chicago bumped
That's how
into
most
the
orgs
stage.
structure it nowadays.
Nothing's working out here for Ground Zero. 15
I mean, it's just
seconds
smart.
left.
Like, it's just like, yeah, if you win a regional, it's all yours.
We're less top heavy than other esports, actually. Really? It's crazy.
Yeah.
Can I turn casters down a bit? Got you.
3 seconds left. That looks like it's
Turn 'em
going
up.
to be it. Ground Zero are going to get swept.
Well,
You can just turn them off completely. Profit
Yeah,
yeah,
no.
counts the next one for you.
bet. Let's do it.
Wow.
Well-
Good on CJ for making that sound like
like it was there's
like
any doubt.
exciting.
Look at Seth. He's like, all right, guys, I'm going back to bed.
Usual for G2 Esports.
All right, let's play some Rocket League.
Will be the resting place of Ground Zero and the
I'm on
best
my ones
result
grind.
at this LAN
I'm about to be on my ones grind too. Let's get it.
I'm actually in my casual 2s grind right now. Casual
Ah,
2s,
man.
greatest-
Combos,
greatest game out of all time.
Combos, it was almost there for you. It was a close one. They cheat. Ground Zero cheated themselves. Actually, Power cheated them. Actually, no. You can't blame anybody. It's just, it is what it is at that point.
It is what it is.
Gotta pull out the America car. The Americar. Alright, let's see what Casual One's talking about. Let's see. Every time I did Casual Ones back in the day, they would always just freestyle, which... Oh, whoops. Which is legit.
Alright, I'm ready. Invite me.
Liquid Vitality, huh?
Can you join for Liquid Series? Actually, yeah, I can get you in your type. I did say I'll get you in here. And we got the Liquid fan. Oh. Gosh. Is the PS5 good? Wow, is the PS5 controller good for Rocket League?
I like it alright.
Because I have a PS5 controller, but I use it for like single player games.
Yeah, that's what I use. I use a scuff with paddles.
That's Bright Fire.
Oh wow. Atomic.
Man, really great quarterfinals matchups we got all 4 of these have awesome storylines.
Hey, Butter, I have a really important question for you. Like, really, really important.
I don't like important questions. They make me nervous.
Do you have any ion boosts?
Like, stuff that I can give away, probably. That's not boost, that's boost.
Is there anything that you want? I have decent stuff.
I have Saffron.
You have Saffron ion boost?
Yeah.
Is that tradable for you?
Yeah, I have it up there right now.
All right. What is there anything that you're interested in? I know you like card bodies just to...
Actually, yeah. What are the most recent card bodies? Because I don't even know what they are.
I have a Saffron, Animus GP, an Artemis GTS. Here, do you want me to just share my screen? And
do you have a Mamba? Oh, wait, I have a Mamba. When did I get that? Okay, never mind. I don't even know what card bodies I don't have. That's the thing.
Do you have a dingo?
I do have a dingo.
Let me stream my...
Let's see. Newest Rocket League car bodies.
The Golf? Although that's not tradable.
Look at my screen share.
Look at your screen share. Where's Discord? Over here.
Oh, I'm not sharing my screen.
Can you play with me? Oh, I'm down for it, honestly. I need to add you, though. Yeah.
Trade has been canceled.
Oh, whoops. I was going to add combos as a friend.
I'm heartbroken.
But, yeah, just add me on Epic right there, Buttery Hotness. And I'll accept it from there. All right, but I'm back in it.
Get your ass back here.
My bad, my bad. I'm here, I'm here.
Yeah, you see it?
Yeah. Did it open?
Yeah, I'm streaming. Wait, what? Why isn't it allowing me to do so?
Invisible bee.
You've been disconnected. Okay, hold on.
I did that like the second I tried to click on it too. Wait, I don't need to.
That off.
Bet.
All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna trade you like a couple. Do you have Animus GP?
Yeah. Like the ones that I don't have are like ones that came in the decryptor sets. But I have the Dingo and I have the Mamba. But I don't know which ones I don't have, which is what's making this so difficult.
I have certified goalkeeper Takumi RXT.
Takumi RXT. What toppers do you have? Do you have fancy toppers? This is the important thing.
I have the thermometer, which I really think is cool.
Thermometer.
Toppers. Oh, sorry, toppers. Then.
Shift out of pocket. What is shift?
I have pixelated shades. I have shark bite. Ooh, the manta ray is cool. I don't know if you have that.
The manta ray. I don't think I do have that.
Sounds like a deal.
All right, cool. Sure. Because I'm much more likely to use the manta ray than I am to use the ion boost. As weird as that sounds. Oh. Life is good.
Life is
All
great.
Right.
I appreciate you for your.
All right, let's run some threes.
Business.
I'm gonna do casual for this one. I don't know what combos rank is.
That shift meme.
What?
Oh, that meme.
They posted G2 and Ground Zero's logos.
Do me and combos versus you and Prof.
Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby.
I'm C2 and 3s. I just did. Also, once the match gets started, I'll pull you in here, Typo. Join the voice chat, and then I'll pull you in here once the matches get started. Right. Oh, he's already pulling out the speed flips. He's correct. Oh, dang. Oh, he's so good.
Get out of here. Get out of here with that shit. Get bumped. Get blown, brother.
Man, sounds nice.
You go. Get bumped, brother. That sounds nice. I bumped one.
Wait, I missed the boost? When did I? How did I miss the boost? Nice shots. Oh, I'm so good.
Nice cock.
Oh, my bad.
It's on. Great. I got a nasty.
Ah! Folded.
Washington now.
Oh, Jar, join the Discord. Appreciate you.
What a guy. Jar is one of my players.
Yeah, no, for Kansas. Because I see him on Twitter, so I'll see you guys' updates. Or I'll see updates from him at least.
Nice. Actually, he's one of my commentators now.
I actually saw a clip of him commentating like a basketball game or something, I think. He actually had a really good voice for it, too.
He's gonna be so mad I said that. He's gonna be like, wow.
Oh, man, I want to score.
Okay. I let you score.
Yes! I earned it. I did all the work on that possession.
Dude, that's crazy that Shift memed about a series, though. Can somebody send that to me on Twitter?
He said you're saying I'm benched.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Awesome, I go for the ball!
Nah. I'm trying to farm saves.
Oh, this is a goal right here. I feel it in my bones.
Yep.
Oh, he got there. All right, cool. He tried to fake me. I wasn't going.
Oh, wait. You can't score that.
Oh, God. I just took a boost.
Oh, yeah. Nice bump. You bumped me, too. Oh, my God. You almost owned gold.
That was scary, but it works. Bang.
Boost stole, bump to own. Oh?
Oh, close.
Oh. I threw for you.
He said this is Rocket League. Nice. Let's go combos. Oh!
I've been kind of clutch on
folded.
defense today.
I've been clutch nowhere.
Oh, good touch there.
Oh, that works.
Not a great one there.
It is what it is. Die. Oh, I missed the demo. How do I mess up the wave dash that bad?
No!
I completely fumbled my wave dash, and I just was nowhere to be found the entire possession.
Hold on, I gotta check.
Oh, why does the crossbar have a doo-doo stain on it?
Oh, Jar sent me a tweet. Hydrogen bomb versus.
I'm not one of
coffee,
prof players.
baby?
He's one of my coaches. Legend.
I love that. That's ridiculous. I think that shift's kind of out of pocket for that.
Hold on, I need to go to Twitter and look at it.
What are the responses?
Yeah. That is kind of a.
This game is so fun.
It's if you're gonna. They rarely meme, so for the meme to be quite questionable is an interesting choice.
Oh God!
No!
I misread it.
I'm so good.
I misread it.
I gave the world again. We just keep fucking up each other's chances that we're creating. We're a cursed duo.
We are. It's just wait a second. Ah, tough. Life is pain.
That's right. He's got that.
Huge. Ah, gosh. It said W tweet.
I gotta go to that tweet. I'm clicking.
Yeah, I gotta see what happened here.
I need to see what's happening in the. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Dead. W tweet. Holy shit. Shift ratioed themselves before anyone could do it.
Man.
What the heck? The hydrogen bomb versus a coughing baby? My God. Why?
Nah, that's too far in my opinion.
Why a coughing baby? Like, it's bad enough that's just a baby. Why the baby gotta be coughing? They did say W tweet as well. Bro, what is this? How much time do we have left?
A little bit.
3 minutes. And
3
then we
minutes.
get to death.
Okay, yeah, we got time for one more.
Let's start one. Yeah.
All right, let's get it.
G2 outshot Ground Zero 35-13 in that series. Super Lucky held scoreless. Still 100% goal participation on 2 goals, so whatever.
Oof, gross. Man, I feel good that we only have 2
Charge
series
complete.
left. Oh, perfect. I feel good that we only have 2 series left instead of 4 like we did yesterday and the day before.
Yeah, those long days were rough.
Yeah, I can't imagine being in the crowd for those.
I did like, did you guys see yesterday that Monkey Moon tweeted the Mike Wazowski meme that
Yes.
Marka tweeted, and now Oli tweeted it as well. After Oxygen lost.
That's very funny. But for Monkey Moon's case, I feel like you can't really do that because you're supposed to be here too.
Yeah.
But that doesn't make it any less funny. Honestly, if anything, that makes it funnier. Nice touch. If the shooting mounts for each team doesn't make... Wait, I gotta make this touch. Up. That's why I get to read chat. Makes sense ages ago, you know, complete domination. Yeah, exactly. Cool. Just handoff. Oh yeah, because that was not his touch to make. Although the other guy kind of missed it, so we take those every time. Oh, we lost Prof. He's gone.
No, I'm still here.
Oh.
Just in time. guys see the clutch free time?
You don't get much more clutch than that, honestly.
Oh, shit. I was scratching my head.
Let's go!
I have 86 points.
I mean, you kind of took the first minute off. You still got that many, so you might as well double that. I flipped. Good luck. I don't know why I keep flipping. Like, truly. Like, look at me. I'm just backflipping out of there. Ow.
Man, that's gonna be tough for top side of the bracket. Hypothetically, to the grand final, you have to win 3 best of 7s.
Yeah, in a row.
Yeah,
While the lower bracket only has 2.
That's tough sledding.
I don't know what I'm doing.
You're entertaining people. You're streaming.
Yeah, this is true.
Do your job.
I'm here for the memes.
Do your job, bro.
Oh.
If you go for all this stuff,
I just keep getting in the way. Bounce in? It didn't bounce in. There's nothing more fun than just taking the other team's goalie and just pushing him around.
Wondering why I was still alone on defense for so freaking long.
Yeah, no, I was just having a field day.
Like
oh. Oh. Oh.
Don't worry, Papa Prof is here. Me and my 86 points, baby.
Team plays!
186.
Bang. Yeah, that touch off the corner was completely calculated. Oh, my eye.
Oh, shit.
Wait, what happened?
I followed when I should have just... Oh, I went for big boost when I should have just followed.
Oh, that's not fun. I tried to demo the guy who was sitting there, and then he immediately spawned out and got replaced by a bot. Oh, I just stole the boost from him.
Invisible B.
Ooh! How do I get a demo off that?
Did you guys hear that the new Tundra roster fell through?
No way, really?
Yeah.
I saw somebody in my Discord mention it earlier. Brewer Dog.
Cassio is interesting character.
Put Cassio
Yeah,
on Solary.
I think Rizex and Raziers might still be a duo. This is just speculation, but it seems like the Toxic edition is a no.
Oh my god, that is a gorgeous shot.
Get him. That's like a finger roll.
Yeah, it really was. That was like a finger roll. See that one?
Guess your rank? You're probably about the same rank as us, honestly. Probably C. I'd be shocked if you're anything lower than C1.
Who?
Combos. The guy we're playing with. Invisible B.
Okay. Now I'm just wet.
Psh. All about the placement. He can't do anything about it. One of the shots of all time.
Of all time. Yeah.
It was indeed a shot.
They've never given me my flowers once in my whole life. I'll like join a game and they'll be like, "Oh my God, Prophet the ball." Be like, all right, listen here, you little shits.
So I'm a quality player. Wow, that's a save. that was kind of circumstantial. Oh.
Give me the invite.
Ah.
Quick, before the game's over, before it's over.
Oh yeah, no, it's wraps. All right, we gotta get back into the Rocket League though.
Yeah. Yep.
Into the real Rocket League. Typo, join the voice room, join the voice channel, and I'll pull you into the one that we're in. Join the voice channel on my Discord.
You know, Oxygen pressures. They get a lot of pushes from that sidewall, and you just
I'll jump out after I say hi to Typo.
For sure.
That way you guys can have like a quasi-cast going.
Oh, you got your flowers for coaching. Your playing days are past you. You're old. God, that's painful.
Now, Fates, how important is the warm-up match for Vitality going to be?
It's not wrong.
Super long. They didn't have to reverse sweep here. Liquid.
It's crazy being old. Such a weird feeling.
I think it's a huge momentum shifter for Vitality because going into Oxygen.
It's funny too, cause like out of my friend group, like growing up, I was always the youngest one. So even though I'm old now, like compared to the people that I hang out with most of the time, I'm still young. Or even though I'm old, I feel young with them. But then I go out in public, and I'm just like, dang. All right, let's get Typo in here. What it do?
Hello. Hi. Oh, this is mad.
Is it mad?
The first British person we've had in here. This is actually perfect. This is a great way to round out the watch parties.
I have seen so many Americans on this shit. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's
That's
just
crazy.
Yeah, maybe they had visa issues getting in my Discord like they did on stream.
Everyone else from Europe.
Oh man. So you're going for Liquid here? Are you gonna be the Liquid hype man like Maroon was for G1?
Oh yeah, 100%. I don't know if I can bring the same level of I don't know what to say about his, but you know, I'll try. No comment.
You see what Josh said in chat? He said you saying that he's not wrong made him feel bad. Hey man, you said it. You gotta stick by it now.
Nah, he's never felt bad.
That
kid has no remorse. He could have been a serial killer or a good Rocket League player, and he decided to be a good Rocket League player. That's how he opted. That's how he optimized his lack of remorse.
I was just a coin flip. I'm glad it landed on heads in that case. All right. Who do we got? We don't care about their analyst picks. What do the analysts here think?
Ooh, Vitality. Well, it's Liquid any day, surely.
Yeah, I can't.
I missed the Oxygen Vitality series. I kind of like had it up on the side, but I didn't really watch. Did Vitality actually look good? But like,
it felt more like Oxygen losing than Vitality.
Vitality?
It felt more like it was Oxygen's fault.
Okay, that's good, because I'd rather it was that than Vitality looked crazy.
Also, it's 55% to Liquid, only 55%.
Yeah, that's actually unbelievable. They all put Vitality there.
3-1 Liquid.
It's best of 7.
I don't know. Oh man.
I got Liquid for sure.
I don't think these guys have played. Maybe like once or twice.
Alpha's playing really well.
Just once this split.
I think Seism's having an. Oh right. Seism's having a great event.
Yeah.
He's looked like this is the best he's looked. I think. Ever on Vitality. Like.
The boy's fighting for his life.
Yeah, I think he's realized. Probably been grinding. Like Redosin really picked it up this split. Like he's had flashes in the past splits, but this split he's looked really good. And so Alpha just is Alpha, but Sizen, this like event specifically, it's just looked great.
Alright. Beller, who you got winning?
It's tough to not say Liquid. I feel like it's just Oxygen's offense looked so bad against Vitality, and I just feel like Liquid are gonna try and do the same kind of suffocating style. And I just think it's going to work better against Vitality. Vitality's defense looked awesome against Oxygen, but Oxygen also looked terrible.
So we're all Liquid then?
Yeah.
It's,
let's get wet. Let's get wet.
I said 3-1 initially. I think I'm 3-2.
Let's go. And we get best of 7s again. This is awesome.
Oh shit! Never mind. Okay.
Yeah, finally.
Oh my god.
I feel like all the first matches today should have been best of 7. I think.
They would have been a lot better, especially the Falcons one.
Great.
That for sure would have went 7. Falcons Gen G was
Definitely.
easily gonna go
That
7.
was crazy. I was actually heartbroken. Like I'm not a Falcons fan, but imagine the fact that they lost it in that way was so sad. Like if they won that, yeah.
The first goal that they gave up in Game 5 was just such a heartbreaker.
No, it was TRK like committed way too hard, and Khaled was chasing bump. It was just stupid. And the second one was like Khaled missed touch as well. It was like after such a great play.
Redosin. Who are you right now? Oh, wow. Neither Chronic or Atto went for that one. I'm kind of surprised.
That's a shot, I can't lie.
Yeah,
Gotta
no,
give him that
that's
one.
an absolute snipe. Never would have thought. All right, well, Redosin's the one who's fighting for his life right now.
Thing is, I'm pretty sure Sizen and Zen are like really good friends. Like
Yeah, that's what people keep saying.
Yeah, so and Archie said there's a clip Archie said on Rizzo's stream that apparently Zen gets to pick who he wants on the team, and then the player that he picks will choose the final player or something like that.
What? That's a weird
something really crazy, but I'm not sure if Archie's exactly because it is Archie, but
oh yeah, true. Man, what if they did that? So like if Zen picked Sizen because they're friends, and then Sizen picked Redosin because they've been playing together for so long.
Yeah, and
then
Alpha gets off.
Oh my god.
Oh.
If that happens,
that'd be
BDS
unbelievable.
needs to pick up the phone immediately.
Oh, 100%.
My
I
goodness.
think they should drop Seiko. I'll be honest. I think
Yeah,
Seiko's been the issue.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what's happened to him, but
When Seiko's playing well, then that's what makes BDS what they were in Worlds and in the Spring Split. But when he's not,
yeah,
they just fallen off. And at this point, he's been so inconsistent to the point where you can't really rely on him anymore. I mean, you
It's
can,
not even like-
but I wouldn't want to.
yeah, it's not even like event to event. It's like almost series to series. Like he'll have a great series, and then the next series he'll just get swept and drop no points. It's just crazy.
Jar says, I got Vitality. Pashy flicking passes up to Fairy Peak. Freaky flying through the air like some falcon wings. Oh my god. Do you know what year it is, my man? Pashy, Freaky, and Fairy Peak. That's back when like Fairy Peak was like on the top of the Rocket League world. He was so good back then.
The Vitality had Germans. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, Pashy and Freaky at the same time.
Yeah, they were like the German goats, I swear.
Man, and that dude Pashy too. He was, by the end of his career, he was like off. I still remember there was one series. It was Scrubkill's rookie season, and they had like one series they had to win to get to LAN, and Pashy just fumbled like two goals in a row.
No, Pashy actually choked his Scrub's first season. If it wasn't Pashy on that team, then he would have made it to Worlds.
Because like being honest, with Scrubkiller being the prodigy he was back then, and Fairy Peak who was on top of the world, like you just had to play at an average level. Also, Liquid came back like it was nothing, and we're not even halfway through the game.
I think I'm like a few seconds behind you.
Oh, okay.
Nah, they actually just don't care though.
Man. He said, wait, wrong season, I'm OG like that.
It's a dunk and a half.
Oh, yeah.
That's the thing.
What's up?
Liquid are just kind of... I feel like they can just shake off that kind of stuff easily.
Yeah,
I feel like they're quite good at that.
Because they can score in bunches easily, so if they get down by 2,
Yeah.
it's not a big deal. Unlike Secret, or a team like Secret, where if they give up the
Yeah.
first goal, then it's like, you know.
Yeah,
red
exactly.
alarm. So oh my god! How did he even get that on target?
Oh, imagine if that's in.
That would have been nasty. It really
That
it was
would
top
have been
corner
the
too.
same thing ever. That's like, which was at the start of the Secret series when Acronic like mustered it to Oski and he like redirected it like 2 seconds into the game, like it's nothing. And they have just no reactions either. It's just.
Alright. Oh wait, let me not do that on this monitor. I just got an invite. Oh my boy, Mod. Hold on. Did I respond to this text? Oh, I did. I'm watching RLCS. Stream.
Yeah, Ahmad should know. He was just in a match not too long ago.
Oh man, that was Ahmad. I'm about to start calling my friend that. See how mad he gets.
I mean, it's Ahmad.
Yeah,
it's Ahmad and Khaled X.
Khaled X,
with
yeah.
2 A's.
Ahmad. Right, he probably got tired of people mispronouncing. It's not Ahmad. It's Ahmad. It's Ahmad. Stream is over when that's done. Alright. Drax! What's up, Drax? You with Vitality, Alpha's been popping off lately. I don't think you can say he's been popping off lately. Like his whole career's just been one long pop off. For real. Like I don't remember any time in his career when Alpha was like playing badly. God, and the double demos.
I feel like he didn't have a great performance at the full major last season.
Oh yeah, like when he was with K-Dop and Fairy Peak.
Yeah, he's had alpha events, I'd say, but not like I'd say like lengthy periods. Even when Vitality
exactly.
last season were awful, he was still like really good.
Exactly. But yeah, like Alpha's at this point he's just like a constant.
Yeah, you can always rely on it.
I still remember being really upset when they dropped Scrub for him, but like I think he's proven over time that it's worth it.
Definitely. Well, they went to dominate season 9 apart from like the very end versus Dig, so I'd say it was valid.
I'm still so sad we never got a world championship that season, because my goodness, he said his teammates were champ 3s. Bro, they just turned up. Also, why does Atto use the New Orleans Saints?
I watched Atto use that Olive Regional too, and I used it since. It's actually such a nice decal.
Is it really?
Like, it's really cool, and the fire on it like moves. It's not just like flat, which I didn't realize until I used it. Like the fire, like actually moves, and it looks really clean.
That feels just so random with
like it looks
like a European using an NFL team in New Orleans of all places.
At first, I like hated the decal, and then I like used it, and I was like, "Damn, it's actually really. It just feels nice."
Right. Oh yeah, I see the flames on the side. They are bullying them.
And they actually move. It's really cool. Oh my god.
You know, Atto's ball skills are like some of the best in the world.
Yeah, it's crazy. And Oski's just chasing. Like, what can you even do with size in there?
Yeah, no, it's hopeless. It's so I really do feel like Atto's the 3rd best player on the team, but like, it's so hard because they're all so good, and they're all so close to each other in skill level.
When they first formed, like I feel like in the spring, each of the players had an event. I remember Oski looked great the first event when he was double flip rotating on Dignitas to knock them out, and then there was like Atto's second event, was great, and then I remember there was this series versus EG in the lower bracket where they were 3-1 down, and then they went into like a 5-minute overtime, and a Chronic scored like this crazy sidewall read to win the overtime, and then they won the series, and a Chronic was just like the best player in the world all series, which just shows that any of them can be the best when they want to be.
Which is so scary.
It's just like, yeah, like what can you even do? Like, that game was a perfect example of it.
But they have that. All 3 players have the pop-off potential, but they still have the same. They still have a really good structure too on top of it.
Yeah, it's
where
not
Chronic
just like
is always playing, or mostly playing the support player, but behind Oski and Atto being speed demons.
Exactly, and when you're having a support player with mechanics like a Chronic, where he can just pop the ball and just score from his own like box, it's just terrifying.
Yeah,
like
Liquid's really good.
Chronic dropped 700 points.
Yeah, no, just getting a casual hat trick.
Jesus,
they are like that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, man, well, I mean, Vitality, they put their best foot forward too with the first 2 goals, and then it was like it never happened. Hate to see it.
I feel like I'd rather Liquid have pulled Vitality here than they did if Oxygen was playing well.
What'd you say?
I feel like I would rather Liquid pull Vitality here than an Oxygen that was playing good.
Yeah, that's definitely true. Because if Oxygen's playing well, like especially with Rise's peak or potential peak on LAN and Archie and Joyce being who they are, like that could be a really scary matchup for them. Also, they just get right back where they started and just get right back where they left off.
Yeah, I don't actually think Rise has had a very good event at all. I think he's been their worst player. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if it's like the whole hand thing, but which is surprising.
So, I think the biggest problem with them is that I still keep on expecting Archie to be the support player. Like whenever 2 players are up, then Archie's always the one to go back and support them. But that just hasn't happened. Because Rise is always upfield, so like that's what he wants to do. And he's not Alpha with the shot. And he's not like, I don't want to say he's bad at defense, but if Rise is being your primary defender for possession, that's the other team's best chance to score. But with Archie being upfield as often as he is and Joris like taking all the shots that he always does, Rise is in that position a lot more. And that's when he looks his worst. Like even back when he was on Moist, Rise was upfield more than anybody else in the entire world basically. Because he was like all offense all the time. And I was expecting Archie to be supporting him. Okay, this series is like weird. But yeah, I was expecting Archie to support and it just never happened.
Boost to his name. Wanted to touch off the backboard, tried to free flip. Feel for him.
We're getting an echo out of you.
Oh, sorry, that was my fault. I like half unplugged my headphones by accident.
I started
So,
hearing
like,
my own voice.
Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. I moved my chair because my wire's kind of short.
This is probably just gonna be a super high-scoring series the entire way, huh?
I hope it's entertaining. Like, I don't just want to sweep because that is just boring, but I do want Liquid to win 100%.
Yeah, that's
Like,
why
I wouldn't mind the sweep, but
that's why the first day was so like hurtful, especially on the B stream, because it was just like,
yeah.
you know, whoever is Pioneer sweep, whoever is Gladiator just sweep, whoever is
Yeah.
Ground Zero sweep.
I think they should have done like with the first match they did 2 sleepers where they just did like the 2 like easy matchups in Group B or Group C, I mean. When they should have just and then the next 2 were like really had potential to be really good. Like Crew G2 could have been great, even though it was a sweep, and the G1 phase was great. They should have done it like they should have split it instead.
That's a very bad miss from Alpha. That's a very bad miss from Alpha.
And then he like own gold.
Yeah, I would never expect Alpha to miss something like that.
Ran out of boost.
It's tough. Oh. Ooh.
I think every single Liquid goal so far has been in transition. They haven't got a single like half court set like they usually do.
Because Liquid just lives in transition. Once they get the ball, they just run. And if they don't score, they just run back and grab our boost, and then they're right back at it. But slowing the game down against Liquid is just so hard to do. Because even if you do slow the game down, then they got a Chronic who can just go up in the air and then make something happen to free him up much slower. Like the way that this team works, they really like could be the best in the world at some point. Oh my God, Oski's a bully.
Oh my God. That was crazy.
He's a bully.
That's disgusting.
Getting oversized and then bumping. Yeah,
he had like that was a pretty hard like wall to get. He like had to come off the ceiling at an awkward angle catching the ball, and he still just like scores like it's nothing. That's the thing. Any of them can just do that.
Yeah, these guys are pretty good. We're getting a lot of offense this series. I'm in favor of it.
Although I don't think Liquid can win because they had Bop and Asphora both predicted Liquid to win, which means they're jinxed.
Oh,
and
man.
they can't win. And I was like crying.
Why my team? What did I do to deserve this?
And I used to be. I saw Asphora was following me. I'm not gonna lie, because I'm an AJ fan as well. So I used to support FaZe, and obviously Asphora was like a giant FaZe fan. And then he left FaZe and he joined Optic, and now I'm an Optic fan too because I like AJ, and I swear down he's actually following me. And it's the most annoying shit. I swear.
Man, at this point you gotta wait for him to pick a new team and then just do not
I
go
might have
for
to
them no
stop
matter
supporting
what.
anyone. Yeah, he's gonna hit Quadri next.
Man, that would be pain. Ultimate
Yeah.
pain. I hope they make it back to the major. They're really close to the split too. I think really the main difference is that G1 just stepped up, and they were the team that we expected them to be all season. Because I don't think Quadri played any worse this split than they did last split, really.
No, I think they played great. Apart from the first event, but that wasn't. Sonics looked good that event, and that was a tough loss.
Yeah, Smokes looked really good that event, especially really.
Yeah, they almost beat Oxygen, or they looked like they were going to until.
Was it a reverse sweep? I know.
No, they went 2-0 up, and then like dominantly, and then Oxygen just won a bunch of close games basically.
Yeah,
It was kind
Smokes
of sad. Yeah, definitely.
I'm excited for him. Although I will say, have they? I forgot they dropped Arju. Have they given any rumors about who's gonna replace Arju on Sonics?
No, I haven't heard anything. Yeah, they only there's not really. I swear there's been. This might be the least roster changes we talked about, like, ever.
Yeah.
Apart from the Daniel move, which is already actually confirmed now, which might be one of the quickest big moves in an offseason ever. I feel like.
Yeah,
like the major's not even finished.
Yeah, because usually
normally,
for a big move to happen like that, it usually involves the team in a major. But in this case, it just happened that 2 teams who aren't in the major.
Because then they so stacked that 2 of the biggest teams aren't even there, so it's still like arguably the 2 best in the NA aren't even at the major, which is crazy.
Exactly. Dang, I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, one player that I think would be really good for Sonics would be Acro from Guild.
Oh, Guild, yeah.
I think he's really good.
That's a shout.
I think he's.
Did he join this split or the start of the season?
He's at the start of the season.
Gom?
Yeah, Gom.
Oh, they played like Gom, didn't they? Yeah. And wasn't it like all Spanish at the start, or almost all Spanish?
Yeah, cause
Louis P.
Yeah,
Wait,
it was Louis
do they have
P.
Louis P?
Yeah, Louis P. Steak.
And Kaka? Wait, no. Nah, not Kaka. Wait, was it?
Another coach.
Karka?
No, Kaka. Yeah, not Kaka.
I know their
EU one.
Their coach is Arlie Yobi, who's Spanish. So they were definitely a Spanish-based team at the start.
Yeah.
But then
Nice.
Acro came in, made it balance. Acro came in, then Gom came in.
Oh, didn't they pick up the Brazilian coach actually?
Which
Well,
Brazilian
yeah.
coach?
They tweeted it and it was like, wait, let me look. I don't know if he's Impulse. I never heard of him actually.
Yeah,
He was an Endgames coach. Yeah. But he used to be Endgames coach, and Endgame are like pretty good. Or
Yeah,
were.
Endgame's very solid. Well, yeah, no, they were, but
Yeah, they were like, I'd say 3, 4 for ages.
roster moves in South America are always just so insane. Like literally
I can't-
every split, like it's just a whole shuffle. Because
The
now
thing I can't keep track of is Mina, because they all switch orgs every split.
Yeah.
So I have no clue which team is which. Like the orgs just never stick around. It's really weird. Like, every split.
Go ahead.
Yeah, OCE just kind of stick with either a team with a weird name or the same 3 OCE orgs, just like changing their teams every so often.
Yeah, because OCE
Like,
did the exact same thing with because I think it was Dire Wolves. Like they would have
Yeah.
a new team every single season back in the day.
There's always Riot, Direwolves, Ground Zero, and Renegades. But always just have a different team every split.
Oh my
It's
god,
like-
it's all over the place.
and Bandits as well.
I forgot about Bandits, yeah.
Yeah, same. Well,
And then it would just be Chiefs just holding
Yeah.
steady the whole
Yeah,
time,
yeah.
just around.
Yeah.
them. Like
It
yeah,
was
y'all
so
can make
weird.
these changes, try to catch up to us, but we are good.
I just don't care. It was so weird.
Oh, we get a timeout now too. That's right.
Oh yeah, that's the first time out of the event.
What do you even say to your team here? Look at the boy
Alfred
Farah.
and own goal.
Yeah, no, that's, yeah.
That's about it. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what their past. If they beat them in the past, I don't know. I know they played. I don't know if they beat them.
I don't
though.
think so. I think they lost all 3 matches that they played this season.
Yeah.
Yep, they've only had one game 7. Team Liquid won at 4-1, and then they only played once this split. It was
Oh,
at
oh yeah, I remember that was the quarterfinal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
By
That
the
was
way-
when Liquid were nice.
Said Big Goose was the best.
Yeah, Big Goose was different.
Oh, but the
But they
best team
fixed
there.
the logo. It sucked. The logo used to be amazing, and then they made it like more professional.
Honestly, if you're Vitality, I feel like you just got to go like just all in on offense at this point. Because at this
Yeah.
point, you just got to try to fight fire with fire. They've had your
They
number
do
all
have the-
season. You just got to try to switch something up.
They do have the firepower for it, but I don't know if they can. I really need my predictions. My top 4 predictions for like who gets top 4 in this event were the 4 teams that went through first in groups. So I think, like, I don't know. I feel that's a good thing, but also a bad thing because there's no way the 4 teams that won their groups will win. Surely.
I had Oxygen top 4, so I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, I completely dove in that group. I had them going 3-0 because I was like, I feel like CRR goes big here, like
Yeah.
Game as a performance, and he did. So
Yeah, no, they're legit. The CR Raisable combo is just
yeah,
legendary
it's
at this point.
unbelievable.
It's so perfect.
I remember everyone in North at the start of the whole season, everyone was saying competitively like top 3, all like the pros and everything, and then obviously they bombed out because. And I feel like that was all because you know CRR had his like mental issues, and also he had to go home because of like visa stuff mid-season, like between regionals or something, like some crazy stuff. So that, but then I felt like this is kind of what everyone was expecting, just came a bit later in the winter.
Right.
And they really like showed up now.
Just come to North America and just farm.
Yeah.
Gen G did it. Who's next? Who's gonna be the next team to come to North America? Just oh my
But like, it won't be a team. It might
God.
just be. Oh my! That was so
Oh
fast.
my god, 98 miles an hour.
Jeez, miles.
That's
what is
like
that, Kate?
130 kilometers.
That was so fast.
My god.
It's almost better. You guys are you're a few seconds ahead of me, and I hear your reaction first, so I think no way does he score this. I'm looking at the position he's in, where he's like upside down, coming off the ceiling. I'm like, how does he score from here?
I'm just gonna start yelling wildly at random moments.
Yeah.
Right, when nothing happens.
Oh, I
Yeah,
did it
yeah.
by accident there.
Right.
That worked out.
Man, but like Yeah, Vitality just can't hold a lead because every time they get something going, Liquid just comes right back. They are unfazed.
Well, 2 pushed up and they got demos, so just kind of open that.
Yeah.
By the way, to tie a bow on what you said earlier, Sonic's, I have it here somewhere. Sonic's tried out Crispy, Toxic, and Hibs.
Oh yeah.
What?
I don't think Hibs is a good pick up here. I can't lie.
Hibs is decent. I thought they would like go bigger than that though. I mean, I don't know.
Why would you drop RG for Hibs? I don't think.
Yeah.
Hibs. I think Hibs. I thought after 00 Nation like split, I thought Hibs would get a good team. I thought he was like the best player on that team. I can't lie. But then he just kind of didn't, and then went into the bubble.
Yeah. I thought it was about to be another kickoff goal. I mean, Hibs is. I guess Hibs is better than Arju, but I don't think the difference is big enough that that's worth making the roster change for.
Yeah. I think Metane's got a lot better.
Yeah, Metane's. Because before Arju and Metane were pretty equal in skill level, but Metane's kind of outclassed them.
You couldn't really split them, but now this split, Metane's kind of shown he is the better one, and I guess that's all he needed to kick him, so.
The European Andy.
Yeah.
Yeah. And like Hibs just doesn't feel like a risk. Like if you're on a roster that's like in the mid-level team, in the middle of the pack, like you need to make a risky roster move to try to go up the standings. Because Hibs is a safe pick, like he'll be good, but he's not gonna bump you up anywhere. Like at that point, you might as well just try to make a move that's gonna like really change your fate. And I feel like Acro's the guy, or Acro's a guy who would be someone who could do that. Oh my god. We literally can't go without. We can't go like 10 seconds without scoring.
And it's always a clip as well. Like what's going on? He just dribbled the whole team. He just doesn't care.
Yeah, this is kind of nuts. This is quite the game right here. But yeah, I guess Vitality, they did just go all in on offense. So this is what we get. I'll take it.
One thing I don't understand about Europe is everyone says that Stizzy is really good, or like not really good, but he's good.
I think
but,
Stizzy's really good.
Yeah, but then he stays with like Ocelon. Like, does he, and BK Salen. I know they kept BK Salen now, but he stayed with them for ages, and like
That's actually very funny. He said people say he's good, but he's with Ocelon. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, no, like I'm not saying Ocelon's like
no,
awful,
I feel you.
but,
I feel you.
I feel like he could get picked up by, if he's really good, then surely he gets picked up by a better team, because they like barely make main events. They had a good full, but then this split they were awful.
Maybe it's a personality thing in there, because I know that Stizzy had.
Oh yeah, apparently he's quite toxic and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. So
Yeah,
that could
that's
be hard to
true.
work with.
That.
And I don't know how good his English is, because he's Spanish. So if he can't. Yeah.
There's like one good Spanish team. And
Exactly.
They're not really switching.
Yeah. So
that was the thing. Wait, I'll go. You go.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, if he does go anywhere, like, his only two options would be, like, going to G1, or, honestly, there aren't even really other Spanish players, like, sitting around looking to get picked up.
Well, other than the bubble scene, and he's probably top of the bubble scene. Oh my goodness.
This is crazy. Oh, I didn't even notice the flip reset. Oh my god.
Whoa. I knew he got a reset. I didn't see how he got it, though.
Yeah.
That was like almost, that was similar to Doritos on versus Face, except he got more power on the actual reset itself.
Yeah, no, this guy
is exactly what happened at Fall versus Gen G. Liquid totally ran the first two. Totally
I don't want to talk about that one. I don't want to talk about that. That one sucked. I couldn't. I had
Alpha's carrying. Alpha is popping off.
Oh, I remember. I can't remember what I was doing, but I couldn't. I had to listen to it, and I couldn't watch it. And I remember just hearing apparently Jack's name every 5 seconds. Yeah. that just sucked. And then it was when he scores that like 1v3 flip reset bump thing in Game 7, and I just heard that, and I was like, oh my god. I didn't need to see it to understand like how crazy that was. That's very sucked. I really do not want to repeat. You know, I actually wanted Gen G to win, to come second in groups, so we got a rematch in quarters.
That'd been a good matchup. I'm so sad that Falcons didn't win.
Yeah.
Every time I think about Gen G, that's all I'm gonna be able to think about.
That really sucks. Like, I should support Gen G because they're both English, but
yeah,
you know.
But you know, the heart wants what the heart wants, you know.
Yeah.
Bucket. This is a goal. Yeah.
Like I like Nolly. Like I've always like kind of not like supported Nolly, but I've always like really liked him. But I don't know. I never like. I always find myself rooting against him randomly.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It just like rooting interest. I feel like the best ones are just ones that come naturally. Like you just watch a game and then you just get happy when somebody scores, and you can't explain why, but you just feel it.
Yeah. It sucks when you can't find a team to support in something. Like you just don't sit on anything, or you like one time you'll watch a series or of something. Like I had this problem with Valorant. I've watched Valorant for like a good year, and I can't find a team to support because I'll say I'll support a team and then I'll watch them and I'll just get no kick out of them winning, and I'm like, well, like what's the point? It's actually the most annoying thing. I can't just say I want to support this team and then I like do. It just somehow it doesn't work like that.
Right. It's funny for me because I have the opposite thing with Valorant because I don't watch Valorant, but I have a team that I root for because I was super big into Overwatch way back in the day.
Oh, yeah.
And
T1.
Yeah, T1. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fair enough.
Carpe, Side Player, Munchkin,
Yeah.
my boys. So I don't.
I think they lost today. I can't lie. I think they lost to Paper X.
Oh no, not like this. I saw that they lost in the first round of the lock-in. I was heartbroken.
Oh, they lost to Furia. Looked really good though. I can't lie.
Okay, well that makes me feel bad.
They lost. Furia only lost. They lost to the winners of the tournament second round, and it was like the closest series. The winners took all tournaments. So
okay, so T1's probably.
It wasn't a bad loss, and they've looked really good. I think they come in like second in the league play standings of Pacific.
Okay,
so,
sweet. Then I'll take that. I'll absolutely take that.
Yeah.
Do you play Valorant at all? Wait, you do, because you were the one describing the role differences to me.
Yeah. No, I do. I was playing it earlier. That's why I wasn't watching the Oxygen series, because like a friend asked you want to play, and I was like, okay.
Man, my big problem is that the reason why I was big into Overwatch is just because I can't aim. So I pick Reinhardt and Winston and people that you don't need to aim with. But as long as you're in the right spot and you're like know the team playing stuff, then you're good. So I was decent at Overwatch. But then when someone needed me to go on DPS, dead.
Fair enough. X-Big got sunglasses. He's got like sunglasses like around his on his shirt, just hanging off when he's wearing glasses anyway, in a dark room.
Style, I like it.
He got the drip. It's when Super Lucky came out wearing shades the other day.
Ooh,
when they walked out against gladiators.
That's all I gotta do. You gotta come out, set the tone.
Yeah.
All right. So the question is, does Liquid come back and win this game? And I think they do.
I want them to though, because this is what happened against Gen G, and then they threw the series.
Yeah, this is true.
Yeah.
I think they can close this one out because Vitality and Gen G are like different tiers, especially Gen G from the fall.
Very true, definitely. I think Gen G, I wouldn't say they got significantly worse at all, but they are definitely
it's just
slightly worse.
Teams are just catching up.
I think
It's
people
really
have
just
worked them
FaZe
out.
catching up with them.
Yeah.
FaZe catching
I
up
think
with them.
FaZe catching up with them has proved that they can be beaten, so other teams are working it out.
And even Complexity too. Complexity was giving them a hard time for a while.
I saw something on Twitter that Complexity haven't lost a group stage match since like January of 2022.
Yeah, I saw that tweet too. Which
I
is
was
crazy.
like, what? That's unbelievable. Because when you think about it, they actually don't lose groups.
Yeah, no, they went 3-0 in all the groups and regionals.
Yeah, and
even
then
when they got matched up against Gen G.
Yeah, I think regional 3 they went of like winter last year they did go 3-0 against
Alpha.
in their group. I do remember. Oh, that was a good pass. I can't lie.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the way that he like used the jump to get
he
down
jumped
to the
off
ground
and
to
then went
recover.
straight up again, and then bumped Acro as well.
Yeah,
that's
that's a pop
disgusting.
off. That's the support player right there.
Yeah.
The
Is it just me, or
double
does
change.
yeah? Is it just me? I swear Redosin always he just has random games in a series where he'll just score like 3 clips.
Yeah.
Just out of nowhere. Just like, and it's just like for no reason. It'll just be one point in the series. He'll just randomly score clips. Just like 2. Like there was like one group stage match I remember against Liquid where he scored like a crazy ceiling shot double, and then over time he like scored like a flit reset double, crazy angle, like just out of nowhere. It was like what? And then the next game he'll just be back to just his normal play.
Yeah.
You're like, what happened?
That's always the funniest part about it, because when Redosin's playing like that, Vitality looks like the best team in the world, really, or like one of the best teams in the world.
It lost the game.
Right. And then
He
you
just
just go
uses-
back to being like solid old Redosin.
He just uses his power up one game and then he can't use it again.
Right. Exactly. It goes back on cooldown for the whole series.
Yeah.
But if Redosin can pull that out consistently, then like this team would be nasty. Especially if they bring on Zen. Like if we get Zen Alpha Redosin and we get Redosin playing like that with the pop off, this team like they could contend with Carmine Corp for the best in Europe for sure.
I like Sazin, but I do think that he's the one who gets the drop.
He's a good. That's tough because he's a good player, but at the same time,
I think that he has proven himself, though, like this split, and that he will get a good team there.
Absolutely.
I feel like he got really lucky. Yeah, but I don't know. Celery's just like
they're mid.
Not that great.
Mid. Yeah.
I saw a Reddit post where apparently if BDS dropped like I think it was I saw a Reddit post and they said if BDS dropped after Worlds, if BDS dropped Seiko and picked up Chaurzette, they would be at the top still.
Oh my god.
Like after Worlds, and saying that Chaurzette was really good or something.
Okay.
Like, I was like, what?
I thought that K-Dop was the best player on Solar Real season.
Yeah, he is. He still gets like look at K-Dop's stats and events. He actually still gets.
Yeah, he's a bucket getter.
High scores. Yeah.
Also, Liquid's going kind of crazy with the demos right now.
Yeah, they did that against Secret in the first few games where they just demoed and then Secret kind of shut them down 3 and 4. But
yeah, I really love that series because like it just showed you both sides of it because it was Liquid's the all offense team, Secret's the all defense team. So in Liquid one, it was like high scoring games, and when Secret won, they were both 1-0.
It was 1-0, 1-0, yeah.
Like literally, shutting out Liquid 2 games in a row is insane. I'm so sad.
It was a sad series. Like it was painful because I was like, if I lose this, it's
god.
Really? Oh no.
Oh my god. You gotta hit that. That was nuts. Oh man. We're about to get an OT. This is a huge overtime if we get it.
Definitely.
If you can't beat them, delete them.
That's like Joby's catchphrase.
Exactly.
He always says that one. Yeah.
I like when casters have a catchphrase like that. With a Dazzrin's Toodaloo.
And Stack says what is it? Bang bang.
Oh yeah.
Always on double taps and like passing plays. Does he every time?
Zuby with the whoa mama.
Yeah.
Wait, does he say that?
Yeah, he says oh mama every time like someone scores like a good goal. Yeah.
I don't like that.
Maybe it's just different. See, I know. I'm always like.
Maybe that's why I didn't recognize it when you guys said it. Maybe I just tuned that one out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, peace.
Wow.
Nice. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Well, he got bumped into that. What? And he used his flip. Nah, bro. That's a play and a half.
That was crazy, and he went right under him.
Bro,
he just like faked the flip reset. That was so good, man.
No, that's nuts. That is crazy.
That's awesome, man. Let's go.
That's a huge one. Oh my god.
Mortality.
See, like I said that Ato's the third best player on the team, and then he pulls something like that out.
Yeah,
like,
but then the other two could have literally done the same thing, so you can't
really
argue that. He just scored that. Oh, okay, nice.
This series is hype. This series is pretty hype, especially the game 3 and game 4.
This might be a series of the tournament.
The first 2 games were kind of, they weren't snarfs, they weren't boring. But
they were both kind of one-sided.
Yeah, but we did get a lot of clips out of them, so you know we can't be too upset.
I gotta go a sec. I'll be back in a sec.
For sure.
I'll get back for the game. Yeah.
I am actually kind of hungry now. But we only got 2 series. I'm not about to get some food now.
We're reaching the stretch end.
Exactly. At least we only have 2 series left. 1.5 series left, really.
Yeah.
Because if it was yesterday, I probably would have ordered something. Not gonna lie to you. I was eating wings on stream on the first day. It was perfect. Just munching.
So how have Vitality been in comebacks so far? They of course got reverse swept by Falcons.
I don't think they've been in the comeback situation yet.
Yeah, Gentleman swept by Carmine.
And then they had Vitality, or they had Dig, which is, yeah.
This is unproven territory for them.
Yeah, I'm not getting my hopes up, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
Like, if it was anybody besides Liquid, then maybe. Okay, I shouldn't say anybody. Actually, it's like nobody that they would be able to come back on, in my opinion. Yeah, it's kind of looking like it's chalked. But we shall see.
Yeah. I have family I see walking back up to the house, so I might jet after this series, say what's up.
For sure, for sure, for sure. X-Pair Pog. X-Pair the double plat. Is it X-Pair? Am I saying right?
I always have said, I think it is X-Pair. I've always said X-Pair. but I was just I've been on a couple podcasts recently, and everybody has said X pair. So like,
Okay.
I guess it's on me. Did you, Butter? Did you hear Spaceman? He did 2 Team Liquid broadcasts, and he was saying Oski.
Bro, I was having a
get
fit.
this man.
I was
Somebody
having
get
a
this man
fit.
off the broadcast, bro.
Cause like that's my biggest pet peeve for any caster. Like whenever, like it's one thing to say the name wrong. Like if everybody's saying Oski, I'm like sure I forgive you.
Sure.
But if they're saying Oski and you're the only one saying Oski, yo, you hear them say his name, you gotta stop.
Yeah, Yoski, man. Come on.
It's when I always hear Turtles always say Yan, and then you'll be saying Yanks in the same series.
That's a
It's
tough
like-
one.
And I'm like,
He
what is
said
happening?
Atto. Yeah, bro. And then
Atto.
the first example of this that really like made me upset, and like when I started really thinking about it, was on the Gen G streams. When Daz would say Noli and Widow would say Nolly.
Noli and Nolly.
Yeah, just like pick one, man, please.
I think.
Is this Liquid's best placement if they win? Is it? Oh, it'd be top 4 at
no,
Atlanta.
Top 4 was. Yeah, at Atlanta it is. Because they got top 8 and top 8.
Yeah.
What? Oh.
Okay.
Wait.
Rado Senior.
I can't lie. I didn't even clock that Liquid won that 3-1.
Yeah.
I wasn't focusing. Now it's 3-1 in the series, but could be scary. I didn't really clock that. I was like, just. Anyway, okay. So, yeah, but.
Yeah, this is just like game 1 though, so this is.
Yeah, exactly.
Honestly, this probably looks good for Liquid.
Still anyone's game. Yeah, but then you could also say that it's just like the Gen G series.
Right.
So technically they lose the next 3.
Well,
But
we'll see how the rest of this game goes before we get too nervous.
Properly. I'd say Alpha's already popping off, so they really need someone to either become first killer or I don't know.
She said wise size in there. Doubler! Bang! Oh, good save. Oh, wow. Look at the patience.
Oh, man. That's just genius.
Yo!
Playing so much time. Aquarius gonna get boost and come all the way back.
If he scored that. No, these boys are popping right now.
When they go for like,
man.
they demoed him. That's.
They were popping off right there.
Oh, and he missed. And now it's just
Alpha.
fate.
Good save.
Man, Oscar's really going for some stuff.
The Chronic's so solid on defense, man.
The thing with when people go for like the crazy like 10 touch doubles or like whatever, I find it's not that effective because it's just so slow and you're like keeping the wood in one place. It's just so easy to defend at that point. Like, I feel like maybe like 3 is kind of the max you can do effectively. I feel like.
Yeah, because at that point, unless the defender goes and flies by and you're able to hold it there, even if you do that, then the backup defender is able to come in with how much time you're taking. So yeah,
like,
you do gotta
look
get a move on at some point.
And it looked crazy, but he was just holding the ball in one place, and they just like flew up, straight up. Like it's not that hard to defend at that point.
Exactly. Because it's just like a stationary target. It's like a training pack at that point.
Exactly. Yeah.
Also, but shout out to Vitality for holding down the hatch right now because Liquid have had some chances.
Looking like Secret right now.
Low key.
Pretty great defense against Oxygen as well, but that was just a lot more hero ball than Liquid.
Yeah.
Oh my god, do you know how I left last night and I missed the last few series? And I woke up in the morning and I look and I see G1s out in groups and I'm mind blown. I'm like, what? How? They look so good. Like, and then I watched the clips and they literally threw the match point games again. And I'm like, what are you doing? I'm like, how have they lost to Crew? And even though Crew are now in top 8 and actually look good, so props to Crew. But I'm like, they've just got swept twice. G1 just should have won. Like, they should have won the group, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like
they had their chances for sure.
And
Because
the
they
fact
should have
that
lost to G2.
No, 100%. They threw hard.
Part of why
And
air
they
dribbles to the
also-
steal is so
almost-
effective. Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had their chance.
Yeah, I think that's heartbreaking for them, and they also had to watch FaZe beat G2
Win
as
the
well.
group. The
Yeah.
team that they beat won the group. That's painful.
That's
Like
when
I would
you-
be so hurt.
That's like Solary in our Regional 3 when they beat
Exactly.
Carmine. They reverse swept Carmine, and then they went out in groups, and Carmine won the group still.
Bro, like come on, man.
It's just, yeah. I think that's the format's problem though. Like,
Like, if you're good enough to beat Carmine Corp and if you're good enough to beat FaZe, you got to beat somebody else besides them.
Like
you can't
realistically,
lose
when
the
you
other
look
two
at it,
matches.
who do you think has a better chance against Complexity, G1 or Crew?
Easily G1. Easily.
Like you got it. Yeah, exactly. But then you say Crew deserve it because Crew won.
Yeah,
so,
no,
like,
they absolutely
can't really
deserve
argue that. Crew won the series, so that kind of should be where the argument ends.
I would have liked Secret to be in there, honestly. Secret would have put up a good fight against Complexity too, in my opinion.
That's very
Especially
true.
in a best of 7.
Well, I mean, I'll be honest with you, Charlie. We're trying everything in front of everything thrown at him.
I feel like this is a really weird venue. Like, everyone's just on the floor except for, like, the little bleachers they have set up.
It is odd. I wonder how big it like feels inside. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like,
It
if
does.
feels
It
like
looks.
it's
It looks
kind of an
small.
environment or not.
It does look
I
pretty
feel
small.
like. I think I was in
defense is
London,
crazy, it is
and
crazy.
London felt unbelievable. Like even though it's such a small arena, it was packed, so it just felt huge.
Look
It was
at Alpha.
amazing.
Alpha had 750 points in
believe
the
Secret
last
lost.
game.
Yeah, me neither.
Gets 680 in this one.
Yeah, he's just Mr. Make It Happen. Now, that's what you just need on the team. You just need a guy that can make stuff happen on his own.
Yeah.
Liquid has 3, so they're good. And that's what Chronic is for Genji. He's the guy that if nothing else is working, give me the ball and I'll try to make something happen.
Chronic has had some crazy moments this event.
Exactly.
Chronic. It was when was it against Oxygen? He just decided to score 2 clips back to back off kickoff. That was crazy. It was when they were down against Complexity with 5 seconds. He just takes it off kickoff, flip reset, pinches on them like it's nothing. Like Chronic has had some unbelievable moments this event. Like he's looked insane.
Yeah. That's why I was going back and forth between Abjack and Chronic for who should be in the 3rd spot in my winter split off pro team for 1st.
Yeah.
And I eventually went with Chronic just because of that.
Yeah.
Like Genji's so good because of their structure, and Abjack is a huge reason for why their structure works with his offensive positioning. But
yeah,
Chronic
has
is,
a pop-up,
yeah, Chronic's just the guy to when the structure's not working, when the defense is like locking it down, then
he's the one to look at. Yeah.
Exactly. Then Chronic's just like, okay, sure, let me do something. Crew played insane. Drops had the best series of all time. Yeah,
I was big on Drops coming to this event after watching him in was it Corelli's?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the
Cup. Yeah, and Drops looked really good during that, and I was like, okay, this guy could. Also, like I'd say he's been the best in Crew, like in Sam, like in their own region.
I'm more partial to Drafinio, but Drops has been big for sure. Honestly, everybody on the team has a moment.
All of them are pretty. I feel like that any of them can be the best if they want to.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Even Brad, because in my Rossimo video, I gave that move an A when they brought in Brad.
Yeah.
And yeah, I thought he was low-key going to be their best player, but you know.
So I don't think Shad deserved the kick. I don't think Shad had a bad split. I feel like Shad was still good.
Yeah, no, because they.
Shad was arguably one of it was arguably their best player.
Yeah, they still made it to the tiebreaker. Like as far as how they did in the regionals, they really didn't change at all. It's just that they did better in the. Oh yeah, look at the Chronic.
That was the demo again. That was just the demos again. Like he has to go. He has to do the squishy save there because he's getting bumped by Oski. Like he could have just jumped, but he couldn't because Oski's bumping him.
Yeah, nobody does the 2 players up, 1 player back better than Team Liquid. Oh, that's a good pass. Here comes Oski.
Oski. I think Spaceman's doing great this event, apart from the Oski. I think Oski's the only thing bringing him down.
Man, I thought he was about to make something happen right there.
Osky, make it even worse.
Oh my God, stop it!
Don't even go there. The thing is, his name's Oscar, so like obviously you pronounce it Oski.
Yeah. Oscar.
Like, you didn't say
Oscar.
You didn't say Oscar.
Oscar.
You just say Oscar. That's just not a thing. So, it just makes sense. Like Atao is understandable when you say Atao, Ato, and like all the you can say so many different like abbreviations to that, whatever. But
yeah, when he first came on, I actually thought it was Atao because his brother is Fakeow, and it's spelled F-A-Y-K-O-W.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, yeah, Fakeow. So I was like, okay, Fakeow, Atao.
Do you guys remember way back in the day where right when Seiko would come in somebody had posted like a screenshot of them in Discord. They were like, "Hey, how do you pronounce your name?" And he just responded, "Seiko," like in text.
He just spelled it.
They're like, "Thanks for the clarification." Because everybody was like, "Is it Seiko or Psycho?"
Oh yeah. I remember at the start. I think at the very start, like on some of the team streams, people were saying Psycho.
Yeah.
Which makes sense.
Yeah. I think it said Psych. I said Seiku.
I said Seiku. Yeah, I said Seiku.
Because you know you got the two O's,
Two
so it's gotta
O's,
be.
so yeah, it's an U.
You know he speaks French, so those rules don't apply to him.
Yeah.
Seiku.
Oh, good set.
Seiku.
I like him. He's like a really nice guy as well. He seems quite genuine.
Yeah. Does seem really cool.
Yeah.
He's also kind of short. I saw him in LA. Didn't realize how short he was.
Oh, I remember that. Oh, he was like walking around. I swear at Worlds, he was walking around with like his girlfriend or something.
They had
like,
matching outfits.
Yeah. People were talking about that.
You know, because I saw him walk by randomly when I was sitting there.
Ooh.
And I was like, "Oh, is that Seiko?"
Oh, Bar. You want that one back.
Still on it though. Oski's gone for so many crazy shit this series.
Did you see the official Olympics Twitter page just posted like a Q&A thing with BDS?
Oh yeah, I didn't see it. I saw someone tweet about that. They made like an official, like actual Olympics like documentary.
Alpha make a play. Oh, the demo! Oh no!
Oh yes.
Oh my gosh!
Yes.
Oh, it's still
It's out. Oh,
are you kidding me?
No way.
Alpha!
He's throwing. That might be the series.
Alpha, no!
Alpha's thinking, what have I done? Alpha's...
Oh, that's painful.
Surely. Get him out.
Alpha has to feel bad about that one. Wow. Oh, wow.
So.
Okay, he doesn't feel bad anymore.
No. Oh, fuck.
He does not feel bad anymore.
He was just like, yeah, I'm just going to show that.
He's
that
like,
he
he's like, that was a fluke.
Man.
I'm still Alpha.
He's got a short-term memory loss. Doesn't care.
Man.
Jeez. He just completely dusted him. He was just like, yeah, this is my ball. Get out. Wow. Is it just me that saw Falcon's crazy kickoffs?
Yeah, I honestly want. I'm about to make a YouTube short and look at their kickoffs.
No one talked about that. I was like, what are they doing? This is like they're actually like changing the meta with kickoffs.
Yeah, no.
Like they did this thing where one will like go out like halfway to midfield off to the right, and they'll force it right to him and just slam it backboard and then slam it in. And the defense is just like, what?
Yeah, no, they were. I saw somebody comment about it yesterday that they're killing kickoffs. Yeah. Oh, I thought he was about to miss that.
Oh man.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, a Chronic!
By Alpha.
I mean, that's kind of tough for a Chronic though, because you have to respect the shot.
He got by the post. You have to assume it's going in there.
Yeah, that's
like,
tough.
That's what you're covering.
Yeah, exactly. That's tough. That's harsh. Oh man.
Liquid got this. They got the ice. No way. If this happens again, like
NG flashbacks.
No, actually, I'm actually pissing myself right now.
No boost. Good.
Alpha, 1v1. Alpha's own goal.
Oh my god.
That's actually clever from him, to be fair.
He said they're talking.
This is so funny. I think all
Wait!
three are like one.
Oh, go in! Go in! Nice!
Oh, wow.
Dog. See, these are the games that we needed, man. No more snoozers.
Alpha.
Thank God.
Smile on my face right now. Come
All
on,
right,
half
2-2.
30 seconds.
God. I'm not really rooting for Liquid, but I'm kind of rooting for the game 7. I can't lie.
I don't blame you. I would be if I was like impartial here. Any day.
This is a good game regardless.
Oh, 100%.
The Chronic is so good, man. I think I might just put my foot down and say that Chronic's this team's best player.
I was like agree.
I'm always scared to
honestly,
say. So, go ahead.
If you said any of them as the best player, I would agree. To be honest.
Yeah.
Not really. Like on any game, like not even series, just each game, they can easily be.
Wait.
Don't scream if it's 0 seconds. Please. Why did you drop that? Man? Oh no, press prep.
All right, here it is. Let's go, Otzi.
Please not a kickoff goal.
What the heck?
Bro. Imagine if it ended like that.
Oh, dog.
Imagine the scenes.
What the heck?
Acro.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Gosh.
Double.
Man,
This is
Oh,
nuts!
shoot the ball!
Oh,
Shoot the
man.
ball! What are you doing? Atao, man.
This is crazy.
Why didn't he shoot? It was open. Oski, wait.
Dog.
Hi.
The demo.
Oh my gosh.
No.
These boys are locked in right now. They are going for it.
That's such a good touch.
I will say if Liquid doesn't score in this overtime, it's looking bad because they've been on the front foot the entire OT.
That's a
So
hard
they
loss.
gotta get a goal here, or that's gonna be demoralizing.
Good setup here for Vitality. Oh.
Nice control.
Oh,
Be Alpha.
Joey's saying Atao.
I always say Atao. I don't know. I just do.
Oh, is it not Ato?
I don't know what
I
it
don't-
is.
man,
I think someone asked me, you said he doesn't care. So I've always said Atao.
Oh,
I'll say
wow.
Atao. Say Atao right now. Iconic.
Yeah, he was too far.
I just.
All right, let's make a play.
Liquid,
Oh!
Liquid feel like they're in the driver's seat.
Wait, no boost. What are you doing?
No way.
Oh my
God! He threw so hard.
Yo!
How have they not scored that?
No shot.
Oh my gosh! And now we're right
Oh my
back.
gosh.
The Atao save afterwards.
Yo.
This is insane.
Why am I lagging? Why's my stream lagging?
Wait.
Oh!
Wait.
Oh my god! Don't do that to me.
They scored. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh my god! My stream just died for a little bit. It died for like 2 seconds.
Oh. There it is.
Ah!
Man.
Ah!
Let's fucking go.
Get him out of here!
Woo!
Get him out of here! Ah! God, bro, what a series! This team's so freaking tall.
Oh,
man!
My heart is actually racing.
That was nuts.
That was such a good series. That was a banger.
That was.
Respect to Vitality for that
Team
one.
Liquid in the top 4 for the first time on LAN. Yes, sir.
Nah. Carmine Corps has no chance tomorrow, or G2.
That dude Oscar is a big boy, man.
He's only 16 as well. He's like barely 16.
That's
he's like
crazy.
He's like 16 by like a month.
Yeah, that dog. He's a unit. He's the new Fruity.
This will be the last time we see that roster as well. That Vitality
It
roster.
is. Wow.
They get quarterfinals at that event and at a major, and then you know they're switching.
We've decided we're so good, we're gonna keep Zen on the bench.
I mean,
Boy, Zen would. He would burn down Vitality's facilities.
Zen's out.
So I've been waiting a year for this.
Zen just be like, okay, I'm gonna go join Carmine then. Buy Exotic. Because Carmine would just kick Exotic, surely. Well, actually, it is Zen, but...
Don't be sorry for spamming. You're good. I appreciate the spam. If anything, spam more.
I'm sorry for screaming so loud.
No, you're fine. I need all the energy. I need all the hype from people typing in chat. All
So
the
I knew
hype
I
from
went
people
up.
in here.
If I wanted to be in the call for one series, I knew this would be the one, so...
So it ends with Alpha trying to cut infield. Goes too far to the side, tries to pass to Radosin on the sidewall.
Oh, he just...
Oski dusts him.
These boys were piped
I
up.
want to see... That was when Atta had a free shot and he just dribbled. I was like, what are you doing, man? That's a pass, though.
That's the best OT. That is the best OT of the tournament for sure.
100%. That was...
Like in terms of stakes and everything. Yeah.
Oh, I want to see the interview. Look how hyped he is.
The boys
Look
top
at him.
4.
He's taking it in, man. Oh, I had my Liquid jersey on. I should have worn it.
Carmine Corver's G2 is the last series of the day. That's going to be a good one. I'm hyped for that. Carmine Corver's probably going to win pretty comfortably,
Hey,
but
if you look at my Discord profile picture, I've got the Liquid hat in London.
Yeah, I saw that.
Hype.
And the true support.
Hey, look at Kendo in the background, if you guys know Kendo.
Oh, yeah.
The red glasses.
Oh, yeah, the boy.
Looking cold.
Oh, he's signing his shirt?
Signing a dark
his
navy
shoulder.
blue shirt.
He's on the shoulder.
Look at these boys just signing.
Man's got that Man City
Superstars.
Steve jersey. What?
Is that something that you practice, or does it just kind of come as the game?
Dude waving in the background. All right, it's time to play some games. You trying to run it? Combo's trying to get back in here? You want to run some games, Typo?
I'm down.
Let's
I'll
do
play.
this.
Yeah.
I ping. I don't care. All good. I left my game on the whole time. I just realized.
Well, then I guess I'll take off. I'm gonna go say what's up to my family who got home.
All right.
For sure. Appreciate you kicking it with us, man.
Yeah, man.
Anybody who's in
Nice
chat,
to
if you haven't
meet
subbed to Bel Air yet, sub
I
to
had a
Bel Air's
great time
YouTube
with
channel.
you, right?
Actually, let me link your
I'll do it
YouTube
right
channel
now.
real quick.
Yeah,
in the,
link it
what's
out.
called?
Also, 100%.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Nah, actually, great
Bel
time.
Air.
And
Bang.
yeah, Buttery, thanks for having me.
Boy.
We'll chat again soon. Enjoy the rest of the major here, guys.
Will do.
Looks like
You
it's
too.
gonna be a great one.
Yeah, you too, man.
I
All right,
appreciate
man.
it.
Later.
Later, y'all.
New RLCS videos every minute. That's very funny. Hey, man. Bel Air. He's legit. He's the real deal.
Life
my
is
message
just
up.
days between RLCS lands.
What's up?
Good quote.
All right, let's do this.
Wait.
I remember when I lived in Maryland, or actually I lived in Washington, D.C., but the ping there was so good that I could queue EU and get like 75.
That's crazy.
Oh,
I
my
get good
goodness.
ping. I get like 9 ping on Valorant if I queue London servers.
Oh, wow. You're going to love the preset that I have up too. Oh, no, you've been seeing my America car.
I've been seeing your cars. I've been seeing all your presets. It's got some interesting selection.
Combo said he'll get on 1 sec. For sure.
Awesome.
Let's do unranked 2 so we can leave right when he's ready.
Yeah, shout.
All right, I'm about to pop off. I don't want to blame my controller.
Wait. Do you want to play NA?
We can do either one. My ping on EU is doable. It's like 100, so I can do it.
Fine. Okay. I'll do NA for 3 though, because you guys are both NA, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was getting into it.
Okay. I think I'm like champ diamond in casual. Not sure though.
I have no idea what my MMR is because I don't have Bacchus mod.
At 124 could be worse.
Oh yeah, I could do that.
Your MMR is 1,442.
No way I just folded like that.
Oh, I threw.
You said it's 1,000 what?
1,440.
Is that good for catchable?
I don't know. I'm 1,300, so you're like
okay
100 more than me. I think it's like a lot higher in casual. I think than it is
Oh,
normal
whoops.
games.
Oh
you
yeah.
missed.
Calculated fake.
Yeah, facts.
Oh, you said he's on.
Listen, you're passing.
I had to invite combos real quick. Bang!
It's fine. I'm coming. Oh no. That's fine.
Oh,
Close.
pain!
Oh. I threw.
Nah, we're good. That's a perfect pass.
All
right, let's get a goal here and then we can bail.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait.
Oh, I
you got?
flipped again.
I said baits in my ear, screaming about G2.
Get baits in here, man. And let's go. We're out of here.
Oh, okay. Different. GG.
Easy wins.
Yeah.
All right, let's get it. This is gonna be the. Oh, let me go Octane. Let me pull out the Octane for the first time in forever.
Wait, US East, right?
Oh yeah, US East. Actually, I'm kind of in the middle, so I could do either one. My ping is slightly better on East.
It's fine. Well, yeah, but I'll be like broken on West, so.
Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't do that too, anyways.
Yeah.
I think I saw a Johnny Boy stream one time when he was playing with Yummy Cheese Man, and they queued US West together because that was like the best thing. That was like meeting in the middle for them between Australia and Europe.
Oh yeah, apparently Johnny has like a load of accounts, and his highest account is like GC3, and it's his US West account is his highest rated account or something.
What?
Which is and he played from Scotland.
What the heck? How?
Yeah, I don't know. I guess US West is.
Does he play with CJ? Because if so, that would make sense.
Yeah,
because if he does that with Yummy Cheese Man, he also probably does it with CJ.
That makes sense. Just guess the hard carry.
Says you won't sell. If you won't sell, then I won't sell. Because I'd be selling like a storefront, so I'm not trying to do that anymore.
Hey, 97 is actually great. Damn.
Let's get it. Wait a second. His ping. Oh, his ping's.
Oh wait. Oh yeah, this is just just a Wi-Fi, I reckon. Blackboard.
Bang.
Safe.
There we go.
Wait.
A little scary for a second, but we were all good.
Oh shit.
Oh, he's so good.
Gonna shoot that. Send it long.
I need to get a boost. There we go. I'll go.
Wait, he's touching this. He's touching this. I backflipped.
Wow!
Oh my god! What? Wait, I've never seen that before. No, I've genuinely never seen the pitches that fast, just out of defense.
It's on. You know, it's just, you know, magic happens.
Calculated.
Ah, bang!
I played no game sound right now.
What
I turned it down, I think.
I keep forgetting about these glasses that fall from the sky when you have this border on, this banner.
Oh yeah, when I first saw that, I thought my game was glitched. I was like, why
Right.
is he like in the middle of the screen?
I just wanted to get the 50. Just had to be safe.
That's fair enough.
Although I don't
That's
know if that.
shocking.
I don't know if you can call that being safe. What a save!
Oh, I'm in.
I'm gonna just go slow. One, because I have no boost, and two, because I know no one's back yet.
Ooh, I'm not back.
Oh man,
that's so good. Well, that's my bad. I took like a really long rotation back. I like came in on a dumble.
I actually didn't even realize Prof was still in the call. I see that he's muted and
Wait,
deafened in
yeah,
the overlay.
Plus just like not even here.
All right, it's time for me to make something happen.
Oh yeah. Ooh. I kind of. Oh, he's up.
Alright, there we go.
Jesus, nice save.
Oh, I tried to get
They
it
were
in.
all like the same rank.
Is that we are?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Is it apart from I'm like no, well, I'm champ, but like I don't play 3, so I'm diamond 1, but it's fine. Still, that's cute. That was a bad clip for me.
It's all good. It's all good. Oh man, the hardest part about 3 is that when you're out of boost, like you just gotta be really good at pathing.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Oh dang.
Oh, not like that. It's fine.
Oh, that's not a good touch. That's not a good touch at all.
Nice. I'm in best net with no boost.
All right, here we go. Chase it. I'm not gonna reach it first.
Wait, bang it, bang it, bang it. Oh. Hey, B got it. Yes. So we've been in defense for the whole game. I'm not joking.
we gotta break out.
Clear that.
Alright, I was gonna bang. Oh. Alright. Can I get in front of it? Nah, I can't.
I got nothing. I got nothing. Touch it, I dare you. Oh shit.
Nice.
Oh no.
Nice.
I saved that. We triple committed on that one.
Oh god, he's gonna double it. Oh, we're good.
Wait, he saved it. He saved it.
Oh, pain!
No.
I've been selling for the past 2 days. It's so painful. Like, they're not even queued together either.
I can't lie, my ping's been fine. Like I haven't had any like.
Yeah, solid
weird
hundreds is
stuff.
decent. We take those.
My ping's been
my
alright.
God.
Yeah. That's not a nice 50. Yeah, bang.
Oh gosh, that's terrible.
Oh. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I got it. Oh, I threw. Nice save. Wait. No. Going up. Bang.
Okay, B. I'm just always positioned too close or too far. Like, I'm never in the right spot.
Yeah.
Just don't save it. Just let it go in. Oh, almost.
Oh, what? Wait, B got it. B slot. No. So close, so close. I'll try. B got it? I got it.
No. I bet.
Wait, sidewall. Just. Never mind.
Gosh, I want to do something good. I feel like I'm not helping.
I want to hit like a crazy clip by accident.
We're all just playing a lot of defense. We all have savior medals.
We all have like. We've had like
I
no
almost
offense.
dunked on him.
Oh my days. Nice save. B's different. Oh, I missed. Wait, what? That was so laggy. Nice.
Go, man!
Oh, so close. Oh, it's fine.
That's not a good shot.
Yes. Oh.
Alright, we're good.
Yeah, fine. Oh. I'm there? What?
I'm boxing him out.
That was a crazy touch.
Ah.
Yeah, bang. B.
Hey, let's go!
Wait, I stole
Wait,
it. I
oh,
didn't
you
see
got
it.
that? How'd you get that?
I don't know.
Wait, what happened?
Bro.
Bro, you didn't even touch it.
Nah, that's a scam. That's a scam. Nah, if you're watching this stream, I'm so sorry. I tried to get the redirect. I didn't think it was on target, and I like, no way.
He said, "Take the shot."
Oh, wait. You there? Hey, wait, keep it up. Drop. Don't drop it.
Alright, there we go.
I'm gonna boost. Oh, they're gonna score. Oh, nah.
Oh. Alright. This will be the win.
Again?
Yeah.
We got another?
For sure, we got this.
Wait, I'll check out the stream. That's 8 minutes. Wait, that's wrong.
Oh, you're watching on YouTube?
3 minutes.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'm on YouTube too.
YouTube is superior, easily.
Definitely.
The only reason
I hate
we're going...
It's when I'm like watching something and then I miss like a goal, or if I'm watching like any stream or like something like in when I watch like Valorant, I watch it on YouTube because one, like YouTube like kind of, it's like just better, like not not necessarily quality, but you know, like it's easier to run, like less strain on the PC, I guess, or your like your phone. Like if you have bad Wi-Fi, watch it on YouTube. But like also you can like rewind it. If I'm like, especially in Valorant, like you can like watch the replay in Rocket League, but in Valorant if you miss like some crazy kills, you can't like re-watch it. Oh, I threw.
Nah, we're good.
I see. You know?
But yeah, like the main reason I like YouTube more is because you can rewind it easily.
Yeah, that's like the only reason for me. Apart from if I'm watching like in like poor conditions, I guess.
Nice. Oh, this is stressful.
I got boost.
Ah, damn, my bad.
It's fine. Oh, wait, you did him dirty.
Oh, I couldn't get enough power for the pass.
You stole it. It's fine. He's playing defense.
I'm diving back in.
Yeah.
I'm going again.
Pass.
Ah, he's too good. Give me the boost. Got him. Nah, that's not the touch. That's not the touch at all. Nice.
Save. I'm dusted.
We're
You're
good.
dusted. Nice.
Nice.
Good ball. He's got it.
I got bumped on their side of the field. Think they're announcing the next major after this break? Oh, bet.
100%. That's definitely what the announcement was. They said like, and they tweeted at the start where they said like, look out for an announcement.
Also, Prof kind of leaked it to us yesterday.
Bro, I missed it. I wasn't listening.
Did you?
He
Oh.
said it. Yeah, I missed it.
I mean, since they're about to announce it, he said, well, we think it's going to be Boston.
I didn't really push it because I don't really care. Because obviously they were going to leak at this event. Or even if they don't, I'm going to find out like... So they didn't really like announce San Diego. They just kind of...
Yeah. They're like, oh yeah, by the way, San Diego.
Yeah, they just kind of tweeted like, oh, that's on San Diego. So I didn't think they'd like struggle to like, I swear tickets didn't sell that well. And I expected them to sell quite well.
I mean, because it's like the same location as like LA, basically. So all
Yeah.
the people that were able to go to
But
LA made it to San
LA
Diego.
was like completely sold out.
Yeah. I mean, they just got to do another one on NA East. That's going to sell really well.
Oh yeah,
because all the people that live on the East Coast, which is a lot, they're all going to be able to make it.
I'd say most Rocket League fans East Coast, North
Yeah.
America. But then London obviously sold well because it's like all of England, I guess. Is like I live like an hour from London, so that was great for me. And I saw that, and it also ended like just as my school year ended, like a weekend afterwards.
Oh yeah, that's super perfect.
That was so perfect, yeah. So then
Oh god. Oh, that's
Yeah.
not in.
Also, that was the only major. It was the perfect one to be in London because apart from Worlds, that was the only event I could go to. The other two were like in the middle of my like school, like last year. Like this one I could have gone to, except it was also like on the other side of the world.
Oh, that's not the save. That's not the save. Oh, we're good.
Oh.
All right, we gotta get a bucket.
But I'm glad. I hope Worlds is like somewhere good in EU, like not like somewhere weird. You know.
Yeah.
I think Germany's a shout.
Yeah, honestly, that's the place that we're suggesting. Not suggesting,
Yeah.
but predicting.
Yeah, I heard you guys saying that, and I was like, yeah, that's a good. It's a shout. They missed.
Oh my god.
Sorry, B, I'm sorry. Wait.
Don't save it. Don't save it.
You missed. You missed.
Oh,
You
he's
missed.
good.
I trolled.
Oh, B? Oh my god. Oh, dang. All right, you're on your own for a sec.
I threw. I'm sorry.
Ah, pain.
I
That's
tried
all
to roll
good.
it out the wall.
Yeah, they got lucky.
Yeah, that's on me. I thought it bounced upwards. I didn't. Yeah,
We got the next
fast
one.
fairly.
This is
Yeah.
when we come back. The regame begins now.
Yeah.
Reverse sweeping goals.
Definitely.
Okay, that's not a good touch. Oops.
What? You got this, I believe.
Yeah.
Yes.
B with the banger.
Yeah. He's different.
Oh wow, he's there. Oh my
I-
god. Oh my god!
Oh, I'm fine. Save. Wait, how does that bounce like that? What? What was that bounce? That's a forward bounce. It's fine, B. There you go.
Let's go. This is it. This is the move. I'm making a run. Oh, I'm not making the run anymore. Make another run. Because why not? I'll take those. Oh, I hit it too far outside.
Wait.
Dang! Ah, I gotta go in.
Oh, they beat me. Wait, nice B.
Alright. We just gotta get a bucket at least.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not the touch at all.
Fine, he missed. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Wait,
we're good!
pass. No!
No! I misread the post bounce! Ah!
It's fine.
They don't want us to succeed.
It's fine. No, that's on Psionics.
All on Psionics. Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, pain! Never happened.
Again? One more? Do you have time?
Then let me look at the stream. I keep on clicking on Google Chrome like out of habit.
Yeah, I'm an OpenJS user as well.
I just switched like a week ago.
Oh, they haven't even announced the teams yet. They're just doing the bracket. I can make a Q1.
All right, let's get it.
I'm about to derank to plat. Oh no.
We'd love to see it. I'm
actually
switching to the
gonna derank
Dominus.
plat.
I'm like Cash, or I'm like who else switched to Dominus today? Locky. I'm super
Jason.
lucky.
Oh yeah. Season's a Dominus user. I'm gonna hop on. I'm trying to think. I might use Dominus one grand final in Mina. I remember.
Who used it? Ahmad did?
Ahmad did one time. He was pretty cold in it.
Yeah, it's just the pop-off car.
Yeah.
All right, we need this. Our pride is on the line right here. Our Rocket League careers are at stake. This is the RLCS championship.
The only
Game
time
7.
I played well in the Dominus is I went on a thing where I made Dominus because I saw when the Quadrant decal came out, Cash used this like preset which had like Lime Halo, Quadrant Dominus, and like Lime Zombas, and it was so cool. It actually looked like sick, and you just felt so fast. And I used Dominus like only because of that decal, and it just felt good. But if I use any other like preset with that, it just looks. I just like don't feel right in it. It's weird. Like that really shows how much like a preset like affects your game.
Right. Maybe that's why I play badly, because all my presets are intentionally ugly with toppers. But it is what it is.
I remember watching, because like in some of your videos you obviously have like this when you're talking, you just have like your gameplay over it.
Yeah.
And I was like, what is this guy's cars? is he a bronze or something? Like, what's going on there? I was like, okay. And I come into your stream and I realize you're completely serious, and I'm like, okay then.
Yep, that's how I live my life.
Valid.
That's over? It's over again? And it's out?
Yeah, what you guys were saying about, was it the Falcons Gen G series where you guys were talking and like analyzing it? You should definitely
nice.
You should definitely like upload it onto YouTube. That's like, because I was listening to that and like thinking, like properly listening and getting like insight off that. If you know what I mean.
I could upload that.
That's really like I was really interested in like, obviously you've got analysts and coaches there like talking about it and analyzing one of the best series we've seen all LAN.
Exactly. And I knew that Cat Dad would be a good addition too. It was just even better having Prof there.
Exactly, because Prof's like such a good coach.
Yeah, for sure.
Such a guy as well. I never really like I knew of him. I'd never like spoken to him or anything. Or like
yeah, no, he's sweet.
Seen him talk or anything.
All right, I'll take that 50. Let's go. This is the one.
Oh, that was such a bad shot.
Let's go, B.
I swear down my goal earlier was our first goal we scored as a team.
What'd you say?
Like, I swear down the goal at the start of this game was the first goal we scored.
Oh no, you got the first one when you robbed B.
Oh, that's true actually.
So, yes, but you have scored both goals, so we got to make up for it.
That's true. The Diamond 1 carry.
Oh yeah,
honestly.
exactly.
What's going on?
My pride as a champ is on the line right now.
Hey, as presets go, as your presets go, your Dominus one is really not that bad.
All right, appreciate it.
Pretty clean.
It's the funny book.
Yeah.
I just completely punted B out of there.
Sorry. We're actually bullying B.
Oh man, I'm throwing!
I just stole B's ball so hard. He
Gosh,
had it.
I just bullied B.
Look.
He made a save. Oh man.
And he got sent by me.
Oh god. I'm
He's
still in double
listening to the
digits.
stream. We're so sorry.
Forgive us, B.
Pretty sure you'd have more points than me if I didn't score, so stop complaining. Oh no.
Oh wow, he just cut me off for it. Oh no! I saw the pass coming and I was there to intercept it, but then he just got there first.
I was kind of stuck outside, like in no man's land. I was just doing circles. I couldn't really I was waiting for it to pop out so I could clear it, but I just didn't.
I thought I had it. I thought I had it in my hands, but I'm a fraud.
Go in.
Oh
No.
man, I only got 24. Oh my gosh!
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Wait, Psycho.
Oh, why do I do this?
Yes, B. I'm blocking it. I'm not blocking it.
Oh my god.
What? Wait, he's peeking. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, you got that. Nice, 50. You again. Oh, no!
This game
What?
sucks.
You actually got scammed.
This
Sonic
game
hates
is
you.
terrible.
You've hit the post so many times and it's not even your fault.
Such a dead game.
What? Okay, it's fine.
That's why no one likes Rocket League anymore.
BM, BM.
I'm being dumb. Alright.
Voice. What a demo you there. I haven't even noticed my ping. It's like actually fine. It's like I'm playing on EU. Oh,
Best case scenario, we take those.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice. Oh, I'll go.
One for the whole team. Yeah, bang.
Oh
Good with
man.
that. Yeah, almost outplayed. It's high, it's high, it's high. Ooh.
Oh man. If we didn't get bumped, it would have been perfect.
Ooh. Oh, I should have been there, I'm sorry.
Need some 12ers.
I missed. Bang. We're saying it.
Ah!
Yes! Let's go, B.
This is the one!
B is different.
This is the one!
Whoa!
B is him.
B is him. Bang!
Oh my gosh, and I'm still in double digits.
That was a slot. It's fine.
I'm a fraud.
Let's get this cheat and then you're
Let's get
out. Ooh. Touch.
Oh wow.
Wait, they got the pass backs. Jeez. They're all solo queue. Why are they passing to each other?
Not low key though.
He literally just like dimed it back to his teammate. on sidewall.
Oh man.
Oh, I fucked him. I'm sorry. No, no. Please,
Let's
no.
go,
Please,
B.
please, please.
Yes!
Oh my god. I got the worst touch ever there. I just like
Oh,
redirected
no.
it under you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm actually throwing the game.
Oh my god, we're good. We're good.
No.
We're good. Oh wow. And then he hits off the sidewall.
Not like this. That was so awkward.
No.
I had no boost.
I had to respect the shot, and then he just went to the side. They have never gonna give you up as a player, Anthem. That's hilarious. When did that happen?
Oh, I think
we got this.
They added it. I don't know actually. Wait. Go in.
Miss it. Ah!
No!
I gotta get there. Of course, he just doesn't touch the ball.
I have no boost. Bang. That's my bad.
Ah! Oh!
I dunked
Gotta
you,
keep it up,
man.
you cowards.
God damn it. That sucks.
Pain. I'll never forgive myself for
Oh,
this.
they're doing the intro right now. They're doing the intro right now.
They are? Okay.
Or like doing the bass thing where they go, the big song.
All right, let's do this.
They did this last LAN, and when I first saw this, I was like, damn, this is hype. They did like this song that's like hella bassy.
Oh, did they do the spring major announcement? Did we miss that, or is that after this one?
I feel like they would have taken longer.
Right.
So I guess not.
Oh, we timed that up
Probably
perfectly.
they do at the end of the day, wouldn't they?
Combos, if you see this, or if you're still here, I'm sorry for letting you down. I failed you.
No, we threw.
Completely through, and you didn't deserve that. You deserve better.
Oh, his last guy was complaining about my gold steal. No. Sorry, combo.
All right, this is the one. This is it right here. KC and G2.
It's actually crazy the delay. Like, it's a good like 30 seconds, I'm pretty sure.
Man.
On the stream.
I don't know why it's so. I don't know why it's like this.
Must be a YouTube thing, I guess. I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
on Twitch it's better, but I don't think it matters that much.
It's probably just the connection between Streamlabs and YouTube, because I know Twitch is pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, Carmine Corp cannot lose this. If they lose this, they're officially LAN frauds.
Yeah.
Like this is huge for them.
G2 have had a pretty good LAN, I guess. Actually, not really.
I mean, they won the games they were supposed to, and then they lost to FaZe.
You think okay, G2 beat two like easy teams.
Oh.
Like air quotes
Ruh-roh.
No, they beat Crew, and Crew didn't look great at the start, and they beat it was a one they swept Crew, and every game was one goal. They beat Ground Zero, which is nothing special.
Right.
But then they also beat and they shouldn't have beat G1. Like, to be honest.
Yeah,
I wouldn't say that wasn't them playing well, that was G1 throwing. And then they lost to FaZe. So
all in
I
all-
would say G2 haven't looked that good. And
Yeah.
Carmine Corp have looked unstoppable.
Yeah, so if K Corp loses, this is an absolute fold. Also, the crowd looks a lot more full than it was before.
I feel like I would rather K-Corp fold than sweep, because that's just not fun to play against as Liquid.
Yeah.
At all.
Yeah,
Like,
definitely.
Liquid took it to 7 in that regional, and that was because Itachi and Exotic were playing ass.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Bro, that regional sucked, because Liquid and Quadrant had to play each other every single event. And the worst was when I had to, I was watching, in the full major, FaZe and Liquid were playing in Swiss, and the loser had to play Quadrant in the lower bracket, and I support Quadrant and Liquid, because I love Cash and Acronic. And, so I basically I had to go, so I missed game 5, and I opened my laptop, and I open it later on, and I see Liquid's lost, and then the day starts tomorrow with my two teams playing each other for who has to leave the tournament. It was like the worst feeling.
Yeah, no,
and then that happened again when Liquid were the one team stopping Quadrant from qualifying for the major in quarters of Regional 3. So Liquid always like the final obstacle.
That was such a good series, though. That Liquid Quadrant series, all the way to 7. Because Liquid have had their number like all season.
Yeah, I know.
So with everything on the line.
Quadrant beat them once in Swiss, which is when they went through in Swiss in a full Regional 2. And every other time, Liquid was just taking it dominantly.
But Combos was asking you if you want to play after the series is over.
Oh. I'm down, Combo. It's there.
Oh, let's get this show on the road. What are they fixing?
This is, you know, a world.
This is the last series, right?
Mm-hmm. And I'm about to get something to eat because your boy is hungry.
And some more wings.
Low-key. I'm actually thinking about doing that. Oh, gosh. I got too excited and I inhaled some spit. But I'm about to get some pizza from Domino's. I gotta do that carry-out deal.
Are you gonna go out?
Yeah, I'm gonna go pick it up, I guess.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Go leave the house or whatever.
I imagine.
Not looking forward to it, but it is what it is.
Legends of grass after all.
Yeah, so I don't need to touch. If I just stay in my car, you know, I won't need to touch any grass.
That's true.
Actually, when is? I don't know when the last time I touched grass.
Oh my god, how many so many Carmichael fans in America? They're on West Coast America.
I don't know. It's disgusting.
That's crazy.
It just flew over.
Why is there a demo sign? That's already a Common Corp thing, is there?
That's the team that they're cheering for. They don't care who wins. They don't care about the quality of the game. They just want demos.
I reckon half of these people aren't even fans. They just saw a bunch of signs and picked them up.
There's probably like a couple of huge Carmen Corp fans there, and they're like, "Hey, hold these up."
Yeah,
like just all went to all the people section. Yeah, exactly. I still remember the major though, with how hyped the Carmen Corp crowd was.
I kind of sucked the Carmen Corp went out early though, and they swept Swiss, so they missed the first crowd day, and then they went out early against Moist, and they wasn't even like close. They never even got to celebrate anything really, because they just got stomped.
Yeah, and then they all left afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, the crowd's looking a lot more full now than it was before.
Yeah, it's Vatira from Exotic on the open net.
Oh, let's get this show on the road.
100%. Let's get G2's playing, I guess. So.
Yeah, just trying to drag it out.
Against Europe #1, so obviously it's a pretty big series. This almost feels like BDS G2
what's
on
up, Alex?
rematch.
Let's look at the Twitch view count.
Probably gone up. But this other day was like 60k. It's like not going up at all, man.
Yeah.
They need a LAN that's like at a normal time for everyone.
Yeah, exactly.
This is like
East Coast is the best case scenario, really.
Yeah, this is like regional. Yeah, no, East Coast is great for me because it starts at 6, which is like after everything. You know, the day is finished at 6 p.m.
Exactly.
You know.
And then for
like,
us,
and then like I almost prefer North America to Europe because Europe ends at 4. It starts at 4, and like that's almost too early. Like it's still doing itself at 4, you know.
Exactly. You know, just make every LAN East Coast and figure out the visa issues like months ahead of time.
Yeah.
No, it'd be perfect.
I don't get like surely all the casters knew that where the LAN was.
Right.
So why didn't they put their visas in like really early?
And like they just got visas for Worlds too, so like
exactly. But like, is it because they didn't know if they were gonna go away in that time or something, or like maybe if something comes up and they have their passport, they can't leave the country?
Yeah,
maybe.
I don't know.
It's the only reason I can think of. But like, why would you just not get your passport, like sending your visa early and then end up missing the major?
This man said I don't want to see JNAP's boogers. They were all up in that man's grill. Yeah, this is probably gonna be a stomp. I don't think it's gonna go past 4-1.
Be a stomp, yeah. I don't want it to be. I want it to be Game 7, and both of the teams are playing awful. So Liquid gets
that's a
free
great
win.
play.
Okay, fair play.
That was a
be
great
honest.
start from JNAPs. Like right
Fair
here,
enough.
just get that soft little touch over to Chicago. That's a great pass. Oh my gosh. JNAPs definitely deserves the assist for that.
Yeah.
It's moments like that that almost makes me wish that hockey assists were a thing in Rocket League, but then like at that point, pretty much everybody would get an assist on every play. You know what a hockey assist is? Dude.
No, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Oh, so wait, you said yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't know how big hockey is in London.
We don't have like a. Nah, we don't do like ice hockey. We do like field hockey.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
But I know, I get what you mean.
We have field hockey over here too, but it's.
Yeah, field hockey is like the only sport I'm good at.
Man, I was a lacrosse player.
Oh,
I was the goalie.
So lacrosse is like dangerous though, isn't it?
I would say it's dangerous. It just hurts a lot.
Everyone, yeah, like can you like attack people with your sticks or something?
Yeah, exactly.
Literally, like that just sounds terrifying. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
no,
lie.
it hurts. It hurts, but like, you don't get injured. Like, it's not like American football or anything where like you're banging heads and like breaking your leg all the
like
time.
rugby.
You just get hit with a stick, so it hurts, but you're fine.
No,
But it
rugby's
does
like the
hurt.
big kind of. Oh my god. Rugby's like the big sport over here that's like kind of the danger sport, if you know what I mean.
Exactly.
Rugby is just like American football without pads or
Yeah,
like
no.
any covering.
But one thing about rugby though, without the pads, that makes the people play safer. Because with football,
Yeah, that's
people
true.
use their pads as a shield, so they just dive in head first. Oh my god, what a shot!
Whereas rugby, oh my.
Also, what's
He
a
just
hockey
doesn't
assist?
care.
A hockey assist is when the guy, so the guy who gets the assist, whoever passed to him also gets an assist.
Yeah, they should do that. What was that? It was that pass yesterday. No, not yet. Like day one, when Atomic like went into the goal, came out of the goal, passed it off to Dorito, and then Dorito passed it to Mark, and then Mark scored.
Yeah.
Do you remember that one when he
Yeah.
like redirected it? That
I do
was
the comic was
crazy.
making
And
plays.
Atomic was crazy. So was Dorito until they got to match point, and then Dorito became the worst player in the world. It was against G2. He missed 2 free aerials, and then Mark missed like through as well. It was in that overtime. Atomic just like did the standard kickoff where like they lost it to G2. He just slammed it up to the backboard. Dorito completely whiffed the aerial, and then so did Mark, and then he just tapped it in. Like,
oh my god,
it was standard Rocket League. Gee.
Chicago's trying to make a name for himself.
All right. I think Chicago's been pretty underwhelming this season.
He has been. Not.
He was like their best player. Oh, Worlds, he was unbelievable. But
Combos, you don't have Discord on your phone? Because I know a lot of people that use Discord on their phone primarily, really.
you can't really call on your phone, though, can you?
I mean, you can. It's just a lot harder to do. It just the sound quality isn't nearly as good.
Yeah. That's why, like, I was on holiday, so it was obviously really late, and I was on my laptop, like in bed, with like other people in the room. So. Oh.
Yeah, this is gonna be a stomp. Prayers up for Liquid tomorrow. They're gonna need it.
I'm not. I want KC to. I want KC to win because I guess Europe, but I don't really care that much. Like I wouldn't. I just want a Game 7 overtime, to be honest. But that's just not gonna happen.
Yeah.
My favorite thing would be if both teams were own goaling and looked awful, because then Liquid just gets an easy matchup. But then like.
Oh, you have
not
an
looking-
iPad? Oh yeah, you could definitely put Discord on that. I've never had an iPad. Because I always had a MacBook.
Oh, that sucks. I got you, me man.
Yeah, but I also I know iPads are like big for kids now. Like I know like a lot of my friends that have kids, they just get their kid an iPad, and that's how they play.
iPads, like kids don't use any of the stuff like you need on a phone, like messaging and stuff. They just play games and watch YouTube.
Yeah, they're just on
Like,
Roblox.
I have 2 brothers who both have iPads. They both have phones as well, but they never ever use their phones. They just sit on their iPads and play. Yeah, they just play Roblox and Fortnite. Like.
Bro,
That's all
Roblox is
them.
taking over the
And
world.
watch Minecraft YouTube videos. That's
Just
like
really young, and
ooh.
my parents don't allow me to. Okay, oh yeah, that makes sense then. Chicago. Tough. All right, game 1 in KC. 3.
Not really
2,
surprising.
1.
3-1. It could be worse.
Yeah.
I don't know, I wasn't really watching that hard. I wasn't really concentrating.
Yeah, I mean that happens.
I didn't really. It looked pretty.
That's
kind
one
of a
thing.
sleeper.
That's one thing I have noticed whenever I'm like talking to somebody in Discord while the game's going. Like it lets you
Yeah.
know when the game is really entertaining. Because if you're not talking about the game like that, then you know it's just whatever.
Yeah, like the end of that Liquid, I'd say almost the last like 3 games of that Liquid Vitality series, we were talking about the game the whole time, which
Exactly.
really shows that it was a good series.
Right.
Especially that overtime. We weren't even talking, we were just like going, oh.
Right, we're just like, oh.
Yeah, just screaming.
Maybe we need to bring people like Cat Dad back in here so we can focus on the gameplay. But then also we are all getting the Falcon series too. So
Yeah.
that was also a very hype one.
Well, I'm gonna go back and see how loud I was when I screamed. in Liquid 1. I'm actually so happy with that because I was so scared of losing that overtime because that game 7 would have been awful.
Yeah, no, the game 7, I would have picked Vitality in that game 7 overtime anyways.
Yeah.
Look at Stax' jacket. Look at both of these jackets. These boys got the drip.
Those look expensive.
They do.
Jeez.
These boys are out here fresh. I feel like that's the suit you got to save for tomorrow. What are they about? If they're wearing this today, they got to have some heat for tomorrow.
Yeah, they can't wear the same stuff twice, surely.
Yeah, hopefully not. I would hope not. Not for the same event.
Yeah.
Oh, good. That was kind of scary.
get his squad back in it as Vatira's afforded a shot from the wing.
Man, Vatira's everywhere.
Exotic taking his time, waiting for Itachi. There he is. That goes wide, trying to draw the
Just
defense
down.
out. It's still there. Bank is off the mark at Atomic. Make sure there's no
They
more
are just
rebound.
suffocating.
Now out to Exotic again, though. Exotic to ground, nothing there. Chicago through Vatira.
Man, like that's the crazy thing about K Corp. Like it doesn't feel like they're playing super aggressively on defense, but you just never have a free moment, like ever. Oh, and as I say that, Atomic gets some space.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
But like, yeah, they're just always in the exact perfect spot that they need to be in.
They are just playing perfect Rocket League. That's the only way to say it.
Yeah.
Like, I remember someone was saying in full, like they just talking about KC's playstyle and they just say it counters everyone. Like every other playstyle just countered by it. You just can't beat it. It's just like.
What's my favorite car design of all time is the Ford F-150 with the American flag and the Uncle Sam topper. Nothing beats it. I'm not gonna lie, I was super hyped when they dropped the Ford F-150, even though it cost like
A lot of hype around it because they did that freestyle tournament and all the freestylers used it.
Oh yeah, true. They're probably so mad about that. Like, okay, so we want you to be in this freestyle tournament, but you have to use this car that you would never ever use.
Yeah, there was some mean. I remember the musties were really good though.
Yeah, they
like,
were.
You can kind of imagine it's really long, isn't it? So you just kind of hit some nasty musties.
One thing I remember.
And they'll do.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say I remember when they first dropped the Ford F-150, and or not the Ford F-150. It was not the Merc, but it was another tall car. But there was one player that used it in 1v1s. Which one were you saying?
The Ford Mustang.
No, it was like a tall car.
Oh.
Because it was a player that played 1v1s on Johnny Boy's stream, and he wouldn't jump into any of his 50s, but he would still win all of them. Like he would just drive up to the ball and sit there, and the car was so tall that it would just win the 50s.
Oh, I don't remember that.
It was like some obscure player. It might have been Gengar, honestly.
I forgot about Gengar.
Yeah. Oh no, he's weird
alright.
because of his camera settings.
And
That's my favorite
yeah, it
car
was one of the weirdest car designs as well. It was
So
like
my favorite. Oh, go ahead.
I was just saying, he also had the weirdest car designs too.
Yeah. Him and
Gengar was
Flex.
just like, yeah.
He said it was my favorite car design of all time, RLCS wise. Honestly, don't have one, because unless they like have a topper or they use a unique car, I don't remember it.
Which they don't. So
yeah,
it's always just, and then it also just kind of becomes like, when it's you can't really label a car to a player because once a player uses a car and they win in it, everyone uses the car, so then you kind of forget.
Right.
My favorite, I love, you know that AJ like Stipplegate design with the pink and I used it just now actually, in the game just now with the pink and the purple. AJ like pulls that out every so often, and like I never seen him play badly, and I'll be honest. He's just like cold in it.
Yours is the French Fennec and the Shisha FK with the DHEs.
Oh, the Shisha FK was the RLCS X, the blue.
Yeah.
It was never pink. It was always blue because it was Rogue, and he just, jeez, yeah. He like made that decal.
That has to be a unique thing whenever you're on a team with a blue that's like blue branding.
Yeah.
Because you only need to worry about one preset.
First killer probably, I swear, he stopped using Shisha when he joined FaZe because he was always orange and probably hated the pink side, so I guess he just stopped. Pretty funny.
That's actually, yeah, that sucks. I think at this point they should just let people use whatever the color they want for each team. Especially because you have like,
they made it like, you know, like the actual team colors. Like FaZe is red versus like Space Station, which is orange. But then it doesn't really work because then like players complain about car colors.
see, but like
You don't.
the players, you can set, you can make a setting to force that you have default colors even if everybody else sees the club colors, which I have that.
Very true. Oh yeah, that's what the that's what some team streams do. I always see Dignitas. They always do the Dignitas stream stream. They're always yellow every time.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because like for me, I know one reason why they don't do that for RLCS is because like some of the colors look really bad, which is why I started forcing default colors in my games. Because like if somebody's yellow, it's just so bright.
I hate club matches when.
Yeah, exactly.
The thing about club matches is that everyone's always black, and then when I was younger, me and my friend at the club, and we were like just the black and the black, and then everyone would be black, and then you get post white because the other team was black, and then we became like a slightly like the dark gray instead, just to be so it would be so we got to keep the dark color.
Exactly.
Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah. I always hate club matches, and then it was the worst when you just made a really cool card design, and then you hop into a match and it was a club match, and you were suddenly bright pink instead of your awesome. It's just like.
Yeah, maybe when we go to UE5, they'll be able to make the maps work out with different colors.
Yeah, that's another thing people were saying. People say maybe they announce UE5 instead of that's LAN, but I think it probably is.
Nah, that's super copium. If they announce that anytime soon, it'll be during Worlds.
Yeah.
Because they'll want to make a change like that between RLCS seasons for sure. Because that's going to be a huge jump for the gameplay. Like the game's going to feel different. So all the pros who are good now, they're going to need to get used to that. So they're not going to want to do that between the season.
But I think, you know how there's like Counter-Strike 2 now?
Uh-huh.
Have you seen like, I think the fact that they're putting that into the esport is like going to affect it, because surely there are players who are just going to fall off, and not by any fault of their own other than the fact that the game changed.
Yeah. I mean,
oh my god, how's this in overtime? I like zero concentration in the game.
Yeah, because nobody scored, so we haven't looked at anything.
It's really boring.
Oh my gosh! Oh, you're gonna see that.
Ooh, there he is.
Exotic is the real deal.
Bro, he's still underrated. I actually love Exotic.
That's a great shot. Oh my goodness.
Great.
Right under the crossbar too.
That was me with combos. Goal.
I still don't even know how you got credit for that. It did not seem like you
that was
touched
a
it at all.
complete scam. That was a complete scam. I'm sorry.
But yeah, I mean that's just part of the game though, because it's gonna update eventually. So you just gotta stay on top of it.
But it's like, you know, evolving with the meta. Like Garrett G, who's still at the top from the very start. That's just like, you know.
Yeah,
but then there are players who fell off, like Jacob, for instance. I don't know, just picking a random example, who fell off, you know, because he couldn't keep up.
Yeah, that's
there
the
are players
biggest
at the top. There are players at the top still who like, or not even at the top, but still like pros kind of, who just don't evolve with the meta, and that's why they fall off. They might still be the best players at the old meta, but if you don't evolve with the new meta, then like NRG is the perfect example. Like
Squishy especially is the perfect example.
Yeah,
like the way that he would just
yeah.
always complain about bumps and stuff. Like
I feel like he just didn't want to change, and he didn't try to change. He thought, well, I'm really good, so I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing.
Yeah.
And it just didn't work.
Yeah, but then you had Garrett. Like the second that the second they were out of first place, Garrett switching up his play style and doing something different. He was at the season 1 World Championship, and he's still around and still really good.
It's unbelievable.
Like that's literally unprecedented.
Garrett, unless I think he could still make Worlds if he leaves NRG and could definitely join a top team.
Yeah.
But no, that's not really gonna happen though, unless he joins. Because basically, you know, obviously the Garrett G world streak, and he's made every Worlds, and I feel like that kind of has to continue.
Did I see that Stacks announced the G2 phase game thingy that Rizzo streamed? I did not.
Oh, I saw the clip.
I missed
Wait,
that. What was it?
I'll send you the clip. I'll put on the Basically, Stacks, like, you know how Rizzo has his sofa and stuff on his stream, and he's staying with like doing interviews with players. Stacks was sitting there, and he announced the G2 phase game sitting on Rizzo's sofa.
Really?
Like with the mic, and just
That's
like
sweet.
No one could like see it. Everyone just heard it in the arena, but he just sat there. And then Dazrum was there too, and then afterwards he just started like laughing. Wait, there's a clip. I'll find it.
Now that's actually very funny.
Yeah.
Modern mechs keep you relevant, absolutely. Because like keeping up with the mechanics, that's probably the hardest part of staying relevant for a long time. Because when the mechanical ceiling increases, for you to keep up with it after all the like you have the old school mechanics hardwired into your brain, so trying to keep up with new stuff is hard to do. But like if the ability to do that is just super duper good.
Actually watch on Twitch, because pretty sure Twitch is ahead of, might be closer to where you are. I was trying to find the clip and I just pulled up the Twitch by accident and it was like a few seconds ahead, so I'm probably gonna be way more similar to you then.
Okay, yeah, that works.
Oh my god. What?
Combo's called Carmine Corp 4-1. I mean, if that's the case, I should put money on it.
I agree.
Who do you got winning the whole thing, Combos? Who's winning? Who are they beating? What's gonna be the series score? I need to know from you.
It's Liquid, surely.
Liquid over FaZe 4-2.
Hey.
Ooh, Jay got fake.
Listen, I had Liquid Complexity final, and my top 4 were Liquid, Carmine, FaZe, Complexity, and it's looking pretty good right now. So
Liquid Complexity.
yeah.
I mean, it's looking very feasible now.
I thought I could see it, and clearly I had the vision, I guess, because it's looking like more doable than a lot of people's.
Yeah. I had FaZe versus K-Corp, the boring one. The standard matchup.
Yeah.
The closest thing I had to an upset was Oxygen top 4, which wouldn't even have been that big of an upset, but still.
No. I didn't believe in Oxygen. I think I had them going out. I think they... Damn. Yeah, I think I had them playing Vitality, but in the round that goes into FaZe instead. You know what I mean? At the top. And I had them winning, and then losing to FaZe in quarters.
Okay.
Pretty sure. Which is like valid.
I was just really big on Rise back on LAN. I thought that was going to continue. But, oh my god, Geneps, hit that.
Have you seen Oxygen sitting on Rizzo's stream? Like, how, like, Rise has just been like...
Yeah, I did. I saw a clip from Rise. Just like...
He's just like, having a go at Mercenaris.
Right, for what?
And then he said this thing. He said, did you see the thing he said about, that, like, Liquid playing Gladiators was dumb, and it was, like, beating up the disabled kid on the football field or something.
Oh my
and,
god,
like,
I did
you just
not
can't
see
say that. You just can't say that. Yeah, I'll send you that clip.
This dude Rise is trying to turn into the heel of Rocket League. Man. Man, he just went in on Mercenaris for no reason, bro. Like,
Yeah,
what?
he said, like, you play with Mercenaris, and he just said Mercenaris is shit.
Man, like, come on, bro.
What's Mercer done?
Mercenaris has been at the top for like 5 years now. Like, that's something you should aspire to.
Okay, I'll drop the clip in our general.
Okay, bet.
That's the clip of Rise.
Look at that.
Oh my.
Exotic with the touch again. That really... Wait, was that intentional? Do we think that was on purpose? Was that pass on purpose?
Exotic does make a few mistouches, especially when he's shooting. One thing about Exotic, I don't think his shooting is that great. But he does miss some shots. But you know, it worked, so it doesn't matter. He could just say it was intentional.
But like the way he leaned back right before he hit the ball made it look like. Because at first, like live, I thought it was just a mistouch shot. But,
yeah, but it worked. And then he obviously gets shots.
But then in the replay, it looked like he leaned back a little bit before he hit the ball.
Yeah.
I need to look at the replay. That might have been on purpose. It probably wasn't on purpose, but still.
Let me send you a few. There's a clip of Archie explaining how Vitality picked the next player.
Okay.
Oh, which is who are winning.
Combos had FaZe versus Liquid in the grand finals.
Yeah, I can see it. I want Liquid stomp him. Easy. Sure. Wait, what was the original clip I was looking for?
We were talking about Rise.
No, it's before Rise.
Dang, I don't remember. I guess we just gotta rewind the stream and see.
Yeah, that's fine. It was a Rizzo. I'm sure if I look through them all,
oh,
I see it. Stacks, yes. Thank you.
Chicago. No.
There we go.
I think Liquid beats K-Corp in 7. You think Liquid wins in 6. Fumbled in the corner. Yeah, tough. I think K-Corp gets another goal this game. If G2 wins, it's going to be in overtime.
Yeah.
It's my prediction.
I sent 3 clips.
Never mind. Wow, why do I say anything immediately?
Hey, I won a series. I don't want to sweep here, so I'll take it.
Combos that 4-1. I don't know.
They call a timeout.
I don't think so. The break felt kind of short. I don't think they did call one.
Yeah. I guess they just lost an overtime and a 1-goal game or 2-goal game. So I guess they felt like, now we got this.
Right.
But, well, I guess they were right.
Ugh. Did I ask you if you're a pineapple on pizza guy? I don't think I did ask you.
You did not. I'm kind of like torn. I'm like, It was kind of the perfect example the other day where I saw there was like I was at a pizza place and I looked at the menu and there was a ham and pineapple pizza. I was like, yeah, I'll have that. And then I was eating the pizza and then I was like, I'm preferring it with when the pineapple's not there. So I took all the pineapple off and just ate a ham pizza, and it was nicer.
Dang.
So like, I'm kind of torn, but then I would still eat a pineapple pizza.
I'm definitely a pineapple. Oh, G2 called his timeout. Okay, said they called one.
They did. Okay.
So the timeout buff came through after all.
Valid.
Bang. J2 win the game.
I reckon look at the crowd, man.
Yeah, no. Now the crowd's actually filling out.
Yeah.
This is what we need to see.
They heard G2 won a game and
right. When does G2 play? Right now? Let's go.
Yeah. I don't understand how you can have tickets for the day and not turn up, even if it's like ground zero versus G2. I would still turn up for that.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be there
all day. Like, no joke. Like, obviously, I remember first day of the Spring Major in London. It was Furia Optic. No one thought that was going to be close, and it wasn't close. It was just Yan being Yan. And it was still super entertaining because you're in the venue and you're watching it live. Like, doesn't matter. And the atmosphere of it, you know?
Exactly.
So, I feel like... And you pay for a ticket as well. That's the other thing. Like, come on. Just turn up then.
Hawaii pizza is the only way I eat pizza, Cthulhu. I appreciate you. I think you're like the only person that's been like emphatically on my side with that. Well, yeah. Everyone else, they're like, they either say it's decent or they just give a hard no. But me, if I'm ordering a pizza and it's up to me, there's gonna be pineapple on that sucker for sure.
I forgot about the Valorant. There's Valorant League play happening right now.
For North America?
Yeah, Cloud9 took a game off Loud series. Have you heard about the Cloud9 like all the roster changes stuff? Where they dropped Ye, like the best player in the world.
I heard about it. I didn't know how big of a deal it was, but I saw it got a bunch of retweets. Wait,
I'll tell you in a sec. Look at this.
Oh my god.
He scores this.
Oh my god.
That was insane, man. He's turned up.
Bro, Exotic is like just doing whatever he wants. Army Defy. Man.
Jesus.
Pineapple Pizza Gang, let's go. My man. This is what I like to see. Oh!
What a pass!
Exotic Exotic
He's going off. He is
Exotic is him.
You said Vatira's the carry. Exotic is the... Look at that touch!
God, bro.
Oh, I got sent. He's just sitting on the crossbar.
Nah, dog. What?
Exotic is him.
Nah, that's some insanity right there, bro.
I'm gonna start talking because he's about to score another clip.
Yeah. Bro, they heard Combo's 4-1 prediction. They're like, all right, bro, we got to do it.
Okay.
Like it's now. Combo's officially a scriptwriter.
Yes, she is.
To Itachi. Ah, he got the touch on a good save. Hand down, man down.
Oh yeah, that's another one.
Close.
Ooh. Trying to think of others. So none of the British people really have. I feel like Stumpy surely does. I just can't think of it. Like catchphrases.
What would my catchphrase be? I don't know. I probably wouldn't have a catchphrase. I'll come up with one eventually.
That's something you probably said.
This is kind of a stump.
A few times.
Oh, that's a great first 50.
It wasn't even a 50 barely. He just like
a dunk kinda?
Yeah. I didn't even know he like wave dashed. He like wave dashed or something. He like stopped himself perfectly like behind it and then just had like complete control. I don't even know what he did. I didn't see it properly, but it looked crazy.
So like there are these stains in the back of the net. And they say it's because like a shader glitch or whatever that came with the update. But how long does that take to fix?
Whoa!
Yeah, this is a wrap.
Wait, that was Exotic again, I swear.
Yeah,
I swear.
It was.
Look at him! Look at him! Bang!
Best player in the world, for sure.
He just slots it bottom
Vatira,
right.
First killer. Never heard of him.
Yeah, who is Vatira?
Exotic.
Vatira's worried right now. He's gonna attempt to calm down because he's gonna lose his job.
Oh my god! And then he just pinches for fun.
Vitality about a tweet that they don't want Zen anymore, and then Vitero's gonna realize he's getting kicked because Exotic's the best player in the world suddenly, and then I'm gonna take Itachi because he's been here for ages.
Man.
You know what I mean?
No way that's
Vitero,
just in.
only option. Oh, nah, we're good.
Let me tell you, in Toodaloo, or T-Bates. Yeah, Dazrin uses it the most, though, since he's actually able to use it.
Yeah, no. I feel like people kind of hop on Toodaloo as well.
Yeah. But,
yeah,
because whenever, if T-Bates comes up with something, he can't use it in the match, so they just use it for him.
No, fair enough. Yeah, to be fair, Toodaloo might have been T-Base's originally.
Yeah, it's probably like a first take thing, but I don't watch first take or first touch.
Neither. I used to. I don't watch it. I watch shortcasts from the CJ one, but I feel like I find first touch a bit boring now.
Yeah, I watched like the first one ever, and I was like, yeah, this isn't the show for me.
No, I watched like the whole first season of it, and then but there were like no other podcasts at that point, and then Brazil started his. Brazil is so funny when at the very start when it was just like actually Chalkcast, and it was like Turbo. They got like a cam of Turbo playing League of Legends, and just like. It was just the weirdest thing, and they were all just talking about like people being stinky at LANs, literally like how bad people smell at LANs and stuff, and washing jerseys. Well, and then there's just this cam of Turbo playing League of Legends like at the same time. It's just the weirdest shit. Like I don't even know what to say. It was just so funny. Now it's more like kind of official, but it was so funny at the start when they just didn't know what they were doing.
Combo says Corelli has that Squidward laugh. Is that his catchphrase?
That's true.
Exotic fumbled a bit last game with defensive backboard touches and corner fumbles, but he's popping off this game. Yeah.
Yeah, but he decided to play the game this game. He was like, yeah.
He had to get his get back.
Yeah,
he gave up one game. It's because he saw Combo's 4-1 prediction. He was like, we're playing too well. We're not gonna give up the one. Let me go ahead and give it to them real quick.
What really shows how good he is that he got us talking about the game at how his plays were.
Yeah, exactly.
that really showed. We've talked about the game for a whole 4 minutes.
Right.
That proves he's done something right there.
Yeah, because this one's a blowout just like all the other ones, but you know.
Yeah, but it's all exotic clips, so it's fine.
Right.
It's not even. I feel like if it was Vitero, we wouldn't really be talking about that much because it's just expected.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's like.
Yeah. Oh, Vitero hit a flip reset double tap musty. Of course.
I remember.
Yeah,
I tried to look for an exotic montage and I just couldn't find one. Like on YouTube or anything. Like even like the weirdest pairs have like random montages. Like you find a Wonder Mine montage, but like.
Right.
But like no exotic. That's because he was like. Stop playing the game. Well, not just stop. He wasn't like competing, and he was like a bubble player.
He literally was not playing in RLCS last season.
He has had the weirdest thing. He just got like a last-minute shot at Semper,
and
then he like got kind of like a lucky qualification off Worlds that Archie basically carried them to.
Okay, Chicago.
And then what was that?
No, that was
just
weird.
Like they just didn't touch the ball. I swear he just kind of fell on. Like none of them touched it.
That's
look
calculated fake.
Itachi just got sent. I guess he thought he was gonna flip, like shoot it from that, but he just didn't. So that's more Itachi's fault than Chicago doing well.
Yeah. Oh, alright. Yeah, no, exotic is him.
That's like a classic Carmine thing where one just like air dribbles, then bumps the defender, the other guy just shoots it. That's like the classic Carmine play.
Ooh, that's a good pass.
Bang. Bang.
They're fooling. They're just throwing it back and forth.
Yo!
Stop it! Okay.
Wait, that in? Or...
Alright, one more win, and then Combo's prediction is right yet again. Making it look easy.
What did he predict
yeah,
the 4-2?
He said Carmine in 5.
Fair enough.
He said like from the get-go too.
Yeah, he did. He said off the start, didn't he?
Man.
Look at the clips I sent you on the general chat. They're in the general of your Discord. The final one's the Stacks one. And the first two are like the Rise.
Your main event of the evening. It's FaZe Clan and G2.
No, that's funny. That is very funny.
That out. It's time for the closers to go to work.
Time for the closers to go to work. Let me look at the other ones. How Vitality will decide who's getting benched.
Spot right now. You'll learn, I think. Whoever flops the hardest on that.
No, I'm pretty sure Alpha has a guaranteed spot.
surely if he's complete shite on land, they won't.
Nah, they told. Apparently, Zen gets
I love
to pick
Daz's
who
laugh
he
at the
plays,
end of it as well.
Right.
That's
actually crazy.
And then whoever he picks gets to pick who's the third.
Dang.
So, that's what
Whoever Zen picks gets to pick the third. That's a lot.
Yeah. But I feel like, wait, where did he say he had that from though?
I didn't get that far in the clip.
I feel like it could just be Archie. Like Archie is just like a troll and just kind of could easily just be lying, to be honest.
Exotic with Mellow Shisu. That's the name I've heard of forever.
Mellow Shishu and it wasn't Parker. Who was it?
Yukis?
Paris. Oh yeah, no, it was Yukis.
Yeah, that's throwback. That's the first ever Solar roster, I'm pretty sure.
It was on Les Coquilles.
Les Coquilles.
Yeah, that one.
The Oxygen Boys' energy is just a match.
Pretty sure
Oh, the
Oxygen
score was
or
4-1. It was happening. They already knew. Yep.
Torment's streaming.
Torment's streaming right now. He's doing like a watch party.
Torment's streaming with the V1 Boba bitch. No. No. He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
They just pulled up the scoreboard real quick and Jay Naps' profile pictures. It's some guy. Why are they pulling up the scoreboard? Stop.
Wait, what? They
Stop
broke.
doing that.
Wait, I want to see the profile pictures again. I haven't seen that for so long. Because you never see that anymore, because you used to see it all the time, and it used to be the weirdest stuff.
Right.
Remember, Alpha always had that, like, had the weirdest profile pictures.
Like, half of them would be like anime pictures.
Yeah, I guess they didn't enforce normal, like a good profile picture, because obviously,
which is lame.
Yeah, no one's seeing it.
Hand down, man down.
Hand down, man down. I'm gonna put up all the casters and have a look. I wanna know, I'll try and think. I swear Spaceman says the thing. Oh, he says like...
Spaceman has like 10 catchphrases.
Yeah.
I don't even know if he has catchphrases. He just says cool. He just says stuff all the time.
I remember... Whoa!
Okay, how do you get so much power on that first touch with his wheels?
That went like miles.
How do you do that?
No way I'm getting that. That's just gonna like fall through my car if I'm doing that, right?
A lot of them are football profile pics, yeah.
Yeah.
This is like football, anime, or their team's logo.
Yeah. Or just like a random meme or something.
Yeah, like J-Nab says.
Yeah.
Got that away. It's Exotic with Vatira waiting in front. Waiting to pounce it. He never does here. So now Chicago up ahead.
Chamaco's like casted like no games.
Yeah, they gave him the shine on the group stage and that's it. Exotic! Ooh!
I thought they would have given him crew secret. I'm surprised they put Shogun on the cast for the Fury and Moist Game of Worlds. Jeez. Oh my god. Did you see that pass? The Exotic off the wall. That was so fast. Yeah, but they put Chamaco and Yummy on the... Oh my.
Hey. They're coming for you, combos. They said we're tired of the 4-1 talk. We're not going. This is going to be a 4-2, they said. Liquid vs. Carmine Corp is going to be such a good series.
Carmine Corp are actually going to get roasted so hard if G2 win this. This is like the biggest land choke ever.
Oh, it would be disgusting. I would never believe in them ever again.
Calling G2 an underdog is like crazy as well, like to that level of underdog as well.
Exactly.
Like such a big underdog. That really shows just how good they are and how good they should be. But like...
Yes, please, Carmine. Ooh, wow, all those touches.
Wait. Imagine if Itachi gets that back. He scores that after a Vatira.
Yeah.
Chicago push this one up into the air, but Vatira's just so fast.
Vatira's just so fast.
He said the same thing. Oh wait, no.
Yeah, no.
It sounded like Dan said it after you said it, because I'm hearing it after you. I thought you like predicted what he was gonna say. Oh my. Listen to Stacks Head Bang Bang. The same thing every time.
Combos. Your streak is coming to an end, buddy.
Combos not looking good, man.
They're coming for you.
I'm sorry.
Let's go, G2. Oh my God! Wow, and they saved it.
Oh.
G2 fans' hearts skipped a beat for sure. And here comes J-Naps, taking his time.
Aw, man.
In any hurry to give this ball back to K-Corp. A good breakaway here too for G2. Atomic gonna try to force this one through as we approach the final minute. Can Carby Corp
G2 is popping off. Chicago and Atomic with the big solo plays.
I could see Carmine calling a timeout here just so they can like close out the series.
This is the best time to do it. It's much better to call timeout here than after 7.
Calling a timeout before Game 7 is just like scary.
Right, because at that point you're already nervous.
I'd just be like, well, it's 7. Like I don't really think there's much point. I always have to say it's like Game 7. It's just like all or nothing. Like.
Wow, Tasha got the touch on that. But yeah,
so there's also the point of Game 7. Like I feel like you've obviously been doing something right at some point in the series, so just keep doing that rather than trying to change the strategy.
All right, G2. They go ahead and get the games. They bring it to 6 at the very least.
Oh, yeah, nah, it's game. It's wraps.
All right, Carmen Corp, you gotta close it out.
Okay.
You can't fold. Can't fold.
I'm glad we're getting close series though, and not just stomps.
Yeah, no, this is
like in my predictions. Even the series that should be stomps, I like in quarters, from quarters upwards. They were all game 6 and 7 because I just want close series rather than just a boring one. Even if it like should be. Yeah.
Yeah, because once you get into the playoffs, all the teams are evenly matched now. So this is when they should be competitive.
Is it just me that doesn't like on the GT jersey how around the logo it's like this kind of like shield emblem thing around the logo on the jersey on his like chest? I actually don't like that.
I didn't even notice it.
Yeah, if you look next time it shows it, it's like I don't like it. I prefer it as the logo on its own, but it doesn't look right. It's just like hiding the logo almost.
You hate RL, it's so unpredictable. That's why we love it. If it was predictable, we'd be bored.
Hey, what was saying about the Valorant was unpredictable. It's so Cloud9 they did badly at the lock-in tournament, so they dropped 2 of their players. One of them being the best player in the world, who is now like doesn't have a team right now. The best player in the world because he's so expensive. They dropped him, and then they picked up 2 like nobodies. They basically picked up 2 bubble players. Like if you were talking about in like Rocket League.
Really?
Yeah, it was like Carmine Corp dropping like Vetero and Exotic for like 2 awful players. But then obviously it's not quite the same because there's 5 people, so it's like, you know. But and then they won their first match against Evil Geniuses, and they took a map off Loud, and Loud like the Brazilian super team.
Right. So like, oh, Americas. Okay, I just went to the Wikipedia.
Yeah. If you look, you can see if you scroll into regular season at the top, and then you scroll down, it's on week 2 at the top.
Right.
And Leviathan Fury is something now.
Oh, regular season, man. Okay.
You scroll down. You see? This is crazy.
I didn't realize that South America and North America were combined. That's actually like a good idea.
It is a good idea, except South America like look really strong and North America kind of don't.
God, that's so sad.
Yeah.
Man, if Rocket League did that, how long do you think it would take before South America took over for us too?
Not long, man. If they got all the North American servers and stuff, it's wraps. North America's dead medium.
That's a short timeout. It feels like.
Yeah, I'm glad it's at the timeout though. It's well for them I am. But yeah, it really shows like NRG are like supposed to be the best North American team, and they lost to Leviathan, which are like the
early
second South American team. Jeez. This is what happened when Exotic scored super early and they won like 4-0.
Yeah.
So pretty sure every time they scored first they've won. Actually, that's not true. They lost last game. early goals normally mean wins.
And when K-Corp scores first, you've heard this stat multiple times. They're 50.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it blocked him. Wait, what? What?
Oh my god.
I thought he saved it, but I can't tell if that actually made the goal or not. Like, did Exotic have it, or is that the reason it bounced over Atomic? Because Atomic might have saved that, you know.
Yeah, no, I think without that little redirect, it doesn't go in. I don't think.
So I mean, I feel like Exotic's shooting isn't like that great.
What a play!
He kind of plays clean up, and then he just like. Oh, man. Obviously, it was calculated though.
Man, this might be it, huh? Getting 2 goals like that. They just wanted to spike combos. That's so crazy. That's the only reason they did that.
Yeah.
They won game 4 by a score of 4-1.
Guys, let's just win this one, just so we can, you know, screw up combos prediction, and then we'll lose. It's fine.
Right. So let's get one more win. We don't want them to succeed. I'm so confused.
Yeah, there's a lot of people watching your VODs after you finish streaming.
Yeah, it's weird. I never would have expected that.
Why would you, after the stream's done, why would you go back? Like, hundreds of people have watched them.
Yeah, I never would have expected that.
Like, and it says, and then you look at the stream, it says 4 watching, but then you look at the other ones, it has like 500 views.
Yeah,
like,
I don't know. Because like whenever I'm done with the stream, it usually ends. Because all the people that join while the stream is going, they count as a view. So I'll end with like 150. But then it'll go on, and then it'll just go up to like 500.
I didn't realize that many. I didn't realize that many people have like
Yeah.
Didn't realize that had happened.
Yeah,
Like,
no.
people
I guess people
left.
just come in and see what's going on, and then they just see just me talking, and then they leave, which is fair.
Disrespect.
I mean, at least they clicked, so I'll take it. I didn't even bother making the thumbnail for these. I just used my logo and just stick
Your
it on
logo's
there.
clean though.
Yeah, no,
you walk into that one.
Pioneers, they back when I worked with Pioneers.
Oh, like
actually,
the dripping and stuff.
It's really. Yeah, Prof actually knew somebody that did some work with Pioneers, but he connected me with him, and then like
Was it free?
worked. Yeah. Oh no, I had to pay for it.
Oh, right. I thought Pioneers would have my last for you.
Nah. Unfortunately, I did have to come out of pocket for it, but still. What's my favorite map in RL? Historically, Urban Central. Right now.
Oh, that's a shout.
Yeah, Urban Central's legendary.
Yeah.
But right now, my favorite. It might be the new Deadeye, honestly, just because it's like the new flavor.
That's nice. I like the green into the I thought it was kind of boring because it was like the field itself was like identical to the last season. But like the grass, but I feel like it is quite cool. It just feels nice, and it's like quite the shades are quite cool. It's like dark.
I like how they're not doing too much with their maps anymore. Like before, when they do like Starbase Arc and Aquadome and stuff, and just make it super busy. Like that's a lot. Like what we have right now with Neo Tokyo, that's probably the most I want to see in a Rocket League map. I don't want more than that ever.
Yeah, definitely. That's why no one like Neon Fields.
Yeah, Neon Fields was atrocious, bro.
Oh, my least favorite is the Utopia Coliseum, like the white one.
Oh yeah, that joint was bright.
All that done is like breaks my eyes and my frames, and that's kind of cool.
You
like,
love Champions Field because it's legendary. Yeah, Champions Field.
Champions Field Night is very nice. Champions Field Night is awesome.
I'm also
I like how
Oh, go ahead.
It looks cleaner. I like how in RLCS they use the night version of Champions Field. It does just make it more.
One thing that I wish that they would do is for whenever they get to the grand finals of a major or worlds, just do Champions Field for all the matches. I think
yeah,
I'd kind of like
that kind of ruins it because it's like Champions Field at this point in the game is so iconic as the Game 7. But you can't really change it at this point. You know,
the worst one is the new Starbase Arc. There's a new the new Starbase Arc with like the explosion and the aftermath. Yeah. I like that more than the regular Starbase, honestly. But I mean, they're both pretty bottom tier.
Yeah.
The Hot Wheels map. Oh yeah. I mean, Hot Wheels map is basically a Champions Field, though, really.
Same as like exactly. There are a lot of ones that you can't really like to realistically DFH Stadium, like Beckwith Park and Champions Field are all like identical.
Yeah.
Like realistically, like if you don't look that hard, you wouldn't even know the difference. They're all just like grass in a stadium.
Also, you gotta love Beckwith Park because that's obviously the go-to free play map.
Yeah.
And it just feels so good.
I love Berkeley Path Night. That one's really good.
All right. 1.
Oh.
Oh.
Go. Hit the floor.
Bang!
God damn.
We made it. We had some good series to round it out, though.
Imagine if it was day 1, man. We still got like 3 hours.
Yeah, day 1 was an absolute snore.
Yeah, actually.
But man, all right. Well, that's it for my watch parties because I'm not gonna be able to do it tomorrow. So.
Oh, such a shame.
Yeah, I got stuff
What
going on.
do?
Got to play at my church. I
Yeah,
gotta play organ for my
oh.
church, and then afterwards we got brunch going on for Easter. So got some stuff going on. G2
Wait,
sucks.
Easter?
G2 sucks. Yeah.
It's kind of crazy that they're doing it on Easter Sunday. Like, surely people have plans.
Yeah. Well, now that plans are Rocket League, get with it or get lost. And I'm one of the ones that's getting lost.
Very true.
But yeah, man. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Appreciate you hanging out with us, and then with
I had
me.
an awesome time. Genuinely, this is amazing.
You know, this is fun. I should do this more often. I might just do this for the regionals too, just being here and chilling.
Oh yeah, 100%. Please do. I won't be able to because I go to school. I won't be able to like all that much. I don't think, but I'll still definitely pop in and like chat.
For sure, for sure.
100%. This is awesome.
Have a great combos. You have a great day too. I hope you have an even better day. Cthulhu, appreciate y'all stopping by. Anybody else who's still in chat but hasn't been typing, appreciate you being here. Typo, you're a real one. I am gonna go get some food. So, y'all, be easy and deuces.